Well. Oh, it's not capturing Minecraft. Dang it. There we go. Now it's capturing Minecraft? There we go. Alright. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It's Immortal64 here, and today we are playing some more Minecraft on a Monday. I decided to go ahead and stop by the end really quick to go and repair my tools. We're going to be doing a bit of digging today, but what's up, everybody? How you guys doing today? And also, today might be a bit of a lower energy stream. I seem to have gotten, like, socially drained from, I essentially went to an extreme motocross event, I guess. It was pretty cool. I got to see some bikes fly around, guys. Or, I guess an extreme moto circus, not even necessarily a motocross event. But yeah, it was pretty cool. But, oh my goodness. But yeah, today might be a bit of a more chill stream, guys. It is just Minecraft, so. Alrighty. So, I do think we want to get some digging done. I also was thinking I wanted to replace, just because I think it would match a little better, these trapdoors. I like them, but I think if we made them the other variant, like the red variant, it might look a little better, chat. I was thinking about that before stream because I was like, well, this furnace doesn't really fit in with the rest of the build. I wonder how we could make it fit. And I think by I don't have the red logs sorted. Do I have any red logs? But also, what's up, everybody? Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Welcome in, Phasmophobia Mimic. How you doing today? Welcome in, Veritably Unreliable Misinformation, my dude. Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. And welcome in, Felix. How are you doing today? T for 2, heavy weapon guy. Where are your fingers? Some guy smarter than me. What? Where are you? Where? They're right here. What? Guess who got detained a couple hours ago? Definitely not me. Felix, you got detained a couple of hours ago? What? Also, hey, someone who said this on, Wow. That was today? At 7:19? Who did that? Alright, let's also go ahead and look for our wood, if it's in here. It might not even, it might be in the back. Nope, no wood. Alright, guys, I guess we're gonna have to go get some wood for that. That's kind of funny. Alright, well, let's go to the nether. Dang it, chat. I thought I already had some redwood. I guess not. Ooh, I also just noticed something. Oh, not disconnect. Whoopsie. Or I guess that'll work. Because I was trying to show this. Guys, Drex is live. Yo, go spam Drex. Go spam Drex.
That too, but nope.
Yo.
That means there's a crap ton of money though.
Everybody go spam Drex. Go spam Drex. He is live right now.
At least 45K. Actually, I think it needs to be like.
Yo, Drex, I hope you have some good everybody go like his video too. I hope you have some good games though in Repo. I know Repo's a freaking hard game, so good luck, my friend. Immortal got replaced with AI. Someone watching the stream. I'm AI? I'm AI now? What? I am AI? There is no longer actual Immortal. It's just pure AI. You found out the secret. I'm not real. Alright, we need to go this way, it looks like. Also, check our elytra, make sure they're not too damaged. Don't want to accidentally fall into some lava or something. Alright, this'll work. Alright, I really only need a little bit, but I still want to get, I guess, a decent bit really quickly. So I'm just AI now then, chat. You guys gotta give me some, you gotta give me like a script to read since I'm an AI. Where's the inputs? My coding's all messed up, guys. I will say, it is interesting, the idea that, oh, what's that? Alrighty. Alright, I think that there was a total of, well, there was the 8 on the sides, and I think we're gonna need like 5 more for the middle. So we should have enough. Whoops, I let go of shift. Alright, now we have plenty. Alright, this will hopefully look a little bit better for our furnace, or our forge, I guess. Let's see how it looks, guys. Not bad, not bad. It's kind of purple, which I don't know if I like. Okay. Let's get back out of here. And then get one on this side. I guess we'll throw a torch here just so that way we can actually place this. There we go. And then this one needs to be replaced. And then did I have them? I did have them along the back. So let's go ahead and replace these as well. There we go. Now, I think it'll blend a bit better with the house. Yay! Also, the house technically still isn't done, Shadow. There's still a few things we can do. Also, I don't think I'm happy with the way that this wall looks. I want to change it. I don't know how I'm going to change it. I could potentially put some staircases right here and then inlay the wall just a little bit more. That might work, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see, chat. Alrighty. And insert, he might be hopping in at some point as well, ladies and gentlemen. We did have our little, our Giant's Forge project to work on. Let's go ahead and check out that. As well, wait a minute. Has this been... I don't know if this has been worked on more. Okay, so there's... I think this is new. Okay, wait. I think there's definitely some more houses here. These are new, I believe. Because this was all here, and then I think these are new. Dude! Okay, so, dude, Joseph is absolutely grinding Minecraft, ladies and gentlemen. Like, look at this. Oh my goodness. Also, this thing is still one of my favorite things. The 3 rings with the leaves spiraling through. And I don't remember there being cherry leaves in this. Is this a bit new as well? Alright, let's go ahead and go this way. But yo, how's everybody's day going, ladies and gentlemen? Also, one other thing I noticed. Someone's actually been working on the honey farm here. if we go ahead and open this up, they actually placed some dirt with some flowers, so now the bees are actually doing something. Look at that. Look at that. And now we just have to, I bet if we slip in here occasionally and just breed the bees, eventually it'll be full of bees in here, which is, that is the goal. I think there's only a couple of bees in here at the moment, because it seems like there's not necessarily too much honey. So it might just be the case that there's not too many bees in here. But we'll change that. We'll change that eventually, chat. Alright, let's see if anything else has changed, because I haven't been on in a good minute. Doesn't look like it. Also, wow, I did not realize just how dark our build was. Ow, my face. Yeah, this place is pretty dark over here. Although, I gotta say, I'm kind of somewhat impressed with what me and Insert managed to do here on the last stream. Goodness. We actually kind of got ourselves... It looks a bit like a goblet. It's gonna be like a goblet of fire. Yo, what's up, Jabon? Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? My day was bad. I'm oh, no. No, Jabon, that's big sad. What's happening, though? Why so sad? Alrighty, let's go ahead and throw away our random stuff. But yeah, Japan, why so sad, my dude? Gotta strive for better days, chat. Alright, also we need to get some digging done here. I guess we can go ahead and take out these corners here. Might as well. Let me go and put a torch in my offhand as well, just so that way you guys can see what's happening. I will say it was kind of nice having the glowstone already embedded in the floor, and I think that's going to lead to a much more interesting roof design whenever we actually get to putting a roof on this second layer of, or I say second layer, it's now the third layer of storage, chat. We're we're kind of going a bit extravagant here. By the way, if you guys don't necessarily know what I'm referencing, just for reference, I am building this, again, essentially down there, but it's going to be a bit different considering that as you guys can see, there's going to be a bit of a different roof design, I feel. Bad, my day's been pretty bad. Oh, that's actually big sad. I don't know, just life sucks for now. It'll maybe get better. Yo, it always gets better, it always gets better. I gotta say, chat, as far as I can tell, life is all about life's a roller coaster, and it's a bunch of ups and downs and all arounds, and I'd say the more you allow, how do I word this? I'd say just try to find some happiness where you can in life. Enjoy the little things, if you will. Alrighty, chat. Considering this is going to be the third layer of storage that I built, I somewhat know what I'm doing already. I'm going to need a... Actually, that's big sad, because I just realized something. I don't have my tree farm anymore, so I'm not going to be able to just get tons of wood for the hoppers and chests. I might need to fix the tree farm before we actually are able to continue on our, I guess, our little storage endeavor. So we might have to go tear that thing down and then rebuild it, which is going to be fun, chat. We're going to have to bring a couple of shulker boxes for that one. Ever the therapist. Yo, what's up, Moneyback? What's up, Moneyback? Another thing is, yeah, therapists, they are pretty nice. I will say I'm not licensed. I'm not licensed at all. And anything that is like I'm just an ignorant 21-year-old, guys. But welcome in, Moneyback. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing? I dare you to make a sign that says cannot farm. A sign that says carrot farm and oh. You're trying to get me framed here. Ooh, what if we put, that could be a little prank we could do. What if we put it on someone else's, in someone else's base? Carrot farm in progress. That'd be kind of funny. We put in inserts base. I've decided to get back into some God of War Ragnarok. It's been fun. Yo! Funnily enough, I still haven't even played that game. But yo, I hear Ragnarok's a bit more of a story game. Happy to hear that you're having fun with it, though, my dude. On that Ragnarok grind. Is Ragnarok a grindy game? I've heard it's a story game, so I've never played it, though, so I really have no reference for the gameplay. Because I also haven't even played, like, I haven't played any God of Wars, which is unfortunate, chat. Whenever I was growing up, I had an Xbox 360, and so I didn't have a PlayStation. That bat just scared me. I was like, what the heck is that? I didn't have a PlayStation in order to play God of War whenever I was younger, and so I just ended up never playing them, which is kind of unfortunate. It's big sad. Those console exclusives, though. Alrighty. Well, we have a lot more digging to do, but I did realize that we might need to repair our tree farm because it is broken. So, I'm gonna go ahead and grab some more food, some more fireworks, and grab a couple of shulker boxes and go to the tree farm. Alright, got a little bit more food. Let's get some more fireworks. There we go. Alright, now we just gotta grab a couple of shulker boxes and we'll be on our way. Maybe like 3. Also, is it daytime? It is not. Let's go ahead and go to bed as well. Just so that way we're not dealing with mobs, because they can be infuriating sometimes. Yoink. Yes, do it! I dare you. Yo, I got you. I got you, Felix. It's a good mix of both. The original trilogy really set a milestone for how good a game can be. I think Ragnarok is lesser of the rest story-wise, but it has an amazing customization and build variety, which is what I look for in a game. Ah, okay. See, that's honestly really cool. I guess, I don't know, I've always heard it hyped up about the story, but I've never heard the fact that you could actually make different builds and stuff, because that actually does sound cool. Alrighty, Chad, we gotta go destroy our tree farm. It's broken. To the industrial district we go. And also, maybe insert will be on a bit later. We'll have to see, chat. Whee! Aw, my poor tree farm. Alright, first things first, we have to get rid of the TNT, because if we don't, we will blow ourselves up. So we're gonna get rid of that. Well, did that break the TNT? Okay, I was about to say, wait, what? I thought I could collect that. Alright, sweet. Alright, and the reason I'm breaking all of it is because I don't think it's going to be a quick repair. Because of how broken it is and the way it broke, I think we're going to need to probably just rebuild the thing. Which is fine with me. Alright, let's go and do that. Get rid of the water. Also, we'll need to buy some more glass. And I actually haven't checked our iron farm in a while. The iron farm might be... it might be full. It might be broken. I think the main character, Kratos, had a really weak showing of character in Ragnarok, ironically enough, but I like a lot of the side characters. The only reason why I want to recommend this game first is because the Atreus sections are a real drag. Ah, okay. So maybe I should check out some of the older God of Wars then first. Alright, Alright, this is gonna be weird. We're gonna have to get rid of the water. I think the water's in all of these stair blocks. Like the source blocks. Alright, sweet. Alright, now we gotta get rid of the water here. Let's see, is that all the source blocks? Nice. Alright. Now we're gonna have to actually break into the tree farm. Yeah, because it is all kinds of broken in here, which is not good, chat. There we go. What? Oh, it's the stair block. I was like, what? How am I getting water? I'm still getting water. No, chat. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of all of these trees. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it pushed everything back. That's not good. See, this farm was supposed to prevent these types of trees from growing, but as you guys can see, this thing is a little bit everywhere. Alright, we're also going to need each and every single one of these stripped logs, so let's go ahead and make sure we grab these. Oh my goodness. Okay, no, wait, no, I think that's supposed to be like that. I was like, wait, did a piston literally just, like, disappeared? But no, I think it's supposed to be like that. Mizutsune and Gammoth are going to be in Monstrous Battlegrounds. Ooh! Gammoth getting more attention in Monstrous Battlegrounds than Monster Hunter Wilds? What? What? By the way, it's a sad realization that the ice, like the ice place in Monster Hunter Wild, it's really small. So I don't know if Gammoth's even going to be able to be there unless they're going to introduce Gammoth with like a special arena. But if you think about it, out of the Fated 4, or I believe it's the Fated 4, only Gammoth has yet to return. Everyone else has come back, except for Gammoth. What is it, like Astalos, Mizutsune, Gammoth, and dang it, why can't I remember the last one? But yeah, Gammoth is yet to come back, and so I would be happy to actually be able to see Gammoth in a game, because of course I'm a 5th fleeter, but I've heard quite a bit about Gammoth. Yo, hip check from Helplessiath, otherwise known as Demo Dude. Thank you so much for the $20. Oh man, that was a killer nap. Good morning, Immortal. Yo! Hey, I'm happy you had a good nap. Good morning, my friend. And thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. How you doing today, Demo? How you doing, my friend? As well as that, you just got Red Dead Redemption 2. Ooh, nice, Felix. I haven't played it myself because of a lack of funds, but I hear God of War 3 is peak video gaming. Until I can get a gajillion subscribers to get infinite money glitch, I don't exactly have the funds for every video game. I mean, same here, brother. But some of the, like, I guess some of the more AAA games are a little bit out of my budget. Though Wilds was a special thing. I don't think I'm gonna be able to purchase any games like Wilds for a good minute, just because, like, goodness, that like Wilds is $70 base game, which is kind of insane. But yeah, I do consider myself blessed to be able to play the games that I do, because I am able to play a lot more games, I'd say, because of you guys, and I cannot express my appreciation enough, because, you know, without you guys, I would not be able to play the massive selection of games I can, I suppose. It's Glavenus. Ah, Glavenus, yeah. See, they've shown love to every single monster except for Gammoth. When's Gammoth coming? You're thinking about Glavenus. Yes, sir. Good morning. If you were to get into older Monster Hunters, you should play Generations Ultimate. Ooh, is that the one with Gammoth in it? I assume that's the reason you might be telling me that. Wilds drained my bank account in a serious way. Same here, brother. Same here, brother. It's Wilds is wild. You know, just like That's kind of the best way to describe it. And I gotta say, I'm slightly disappointed. Well, I guess not even necessarily slightly. I am just blatantly disappointed in the direction that Capcom's going with Wilds, or not even the direction they're going. What their decision was with how they launched the game. I don't like the fact that they're essentially going to be... They essentially released an unfinished game, and then they're going to be finishing it with title updates. Because, I mean, they did the same thing with, like, Rise, right? But Rise had a reason. Rise was during, you know, the big C, the big sickness chat. Essentially, everyone was, you know, kept inside, couldn't work on it properly. And so Rise, whenever it was first released, it was unfinished, and it had, you know, had... essentially just title updates like what Wilds is doing now, except Wilds doesn't have a reason to do that besides the fact that they set a very strict time limit for themselves in terms of like a release date. And so I don't necessarily get it. I suppose I wish they would have released, like, you know, the fully done game, because, like, there's a lot missing in Wilds that there was in, like, base World and base Rise, and it's just a little bit... It's like, this is the most expensive Monster Hunter game I think I've ever purchased, and yet I think it has some, like... It definitely doesn't have as much content as World did on release, because, like... And I say that because World had, like, the Gathering Hub. And also, let's get some of these shulker boxes. We need to start filling them. While Wilds doesn't even have a Gathering Hub, albeit they do have, like, the, I guess, more MMO-style design. GU is, oh my goodness, hold on. I would kill to play GU. I want to oil up. GU is amazing, and if you get yourself a Switch Lite or something, I'm sure there's a couple of us that would be happy to help. Yes, sir. Any Sword and Shield, that is. Yes, sir. Amazing game. Good morning, Sleepyheads. Yo, good morning, Felix. Immortal, that is how they have done it since World. Wilds has the nearly exact same amount of monsters as World. Huh. Hold on. I guess I'm not even necessarily talking about monsters as much. I'm talking a little bit about the implemented features, I suppose. Like, in terms of the... And even then, if that's how they were doing it, that is a bit sad. That is a bit sad. Because, like, Worlds, it had the Gathering Hub, you had your room, you had... Obviously, it's a different game, and this might be a bit biased, but you had investigations. I don't know if they ever intend to make investigations a bit more fleshed out, though. I think they're gonna keep it to where, you know, you can just see the monster on the map. Although I will say, in terms of the endemic life, and in terms of the actual, like, I suppose I am happy with the amount of detail that they did go into, because I'd say this is some of the best endemic life out of any Monster Hunter game that I've personally played. I don't know about you guys. There is so much... No! Why is there so much bone meal in there? No, guys. I should also say, my opinion comes from research, I suppose. And the research itself, I guess, or the resources themselves could also be biased. Which might explain some things. I've just been doing... I haven't necessarily stuck to one source, though. And I, of course, have also done my own research. And oh my goodness, I just broke that. That's a lot of bone meal. In order to help develop my own opinion. And from what I can see, it looks like Capcom is very much... I don't know, I don't like the trickle feeding. And if it's been happening since World, then... Oh, that is kind of painful. Oil up, bro! Just glad that it has more monsters than Base Tri, because Base Tri only had 18 monsters, and then they removed some weapons. It drums up the popularity for the game every now and then, thus extending actual player retention. True. True. Because I can guarantee you, like, once they actually release... Like, once they release the title update, everyone's gonna come back. Like, all the players that, like, drop the game, they're gonna want to fight Mizutsune and see what the title update's about. And see what all the nerfs and buffs are, like, that there's gonna be. I guess you are right. It is very much a marketing strategy. I suppose I'm used to being fed the full game, I suppose, upon release, because like back in the earlier days, whenever, like, I don't know, I guess I've never really had an experience of games being too bad on release, but at the same time, I haven't necessarily followed games exactly on release before, because I always seem to be a bit late to the party, and Wilds was like one of the first games that I'm actually there for, and I guess it is a bit unfair to be making such opinions whenever I've really only played finished games. But at the same time, I don't know, I guess I somewhat expect a finished game for such a price tag. Plus, I think Yggdrasil will be in Title Update 1. That is a bold claim right there. You think they're gonna bring Yggdrasil back in Title Update 1 with Mizutsune? I'm also curious if they're gonna bring in just Mizutsune, or if they're gonna bring in, like, some of the variants. Because I think that would be fun.
Hello.
Yo, what's up, Insert? Welcome in. Yo, we were discussing Monster Hunter and Capcom and how they're doing business at the moment, and also discussing just the title updates in general. Are you excited for the Mizutsune release?
Of course I am.
You've been playing Monster Hunter, right? Like every day, nonstop? No, I'm just kidding.
You know it.
I haven't even been doing that, brother.
It has been a second since I've touched Monster Hunter. I tend to forget about it.
Fair. Well, actually, not fair. What? How do you forget about Monster Hunter?
Well, there's just a lot of games I'm playing at the moment.
That part's fair. Although,
Kinda
yo,
moves in with chaos.
but like you hop in the streams every once in a while, don't you get like reminded of Monster Hunter?
I get reminded of it all the time. I get reminded of League of Legends all the time. Doesn't mean I played it.
Are you comparing Monster Hunter to League?
In no way. I'm just saying. I got two people who basically play it every day.
Oh wait. They're playing League again?
Well, Renee is. He plays League.
Oh
I don't know
no.
if he's played it. I don't know if he's actually played it recently,
Mhm.
but he's been begging me to play it.
He's like, come on, play League with me.
I have it downloaded. There's no excuses now.
Oh no. Why would you download it?
I might as well.
Why
I
would
have a freaking whole terabyte?
You gave
And I think
him the power.
I think I told him that if he gave me a ride, I'd download it.
That's funny. Hold on. Base World, the 0 title updates. You played World with Iceborne and all titles already implemented. Wasn't exactly a content-filled extravaganza. That is a good point. I didn't necessarily encounter Base World. Because even whenever I played the original time on PS4, I had Iceborne as well. Even though I think I had Iceborne, but I don't think I played it. Because I just remember essentially defeating Xeno'jiva, and then Insert just was trying to beg me to get into Iceborne with him, and for whatever reason, I was being stubborn at the moment. I think I was into other games, and it was kind of unfortunate, Chad.
I was like, it actually gets really hard, and I need help. And he wouldn't play.
Lights, camera, grenade. I heard they're also adding a new hub in Title Update 1.1. Don't know how true that is. Or I hope, or Title Update 1. I see. I hope that they do, because that would be really nice. I think that there definitely needs to be a gathering hub, because if you guys don't know, the only way where you can like actually see each other is if you're in, I believe it's if you're in a squad together, you can see each other at like the base camps. If you're in a link party, you can see each other at the base camps, but you're limited to the 4 players in the link party. And then if you're in, you can also do an environmental link in the map, and you and your friends can go out and just hunt the monsters in the map, but it locks you to that region in the map. So you can't just like go from like the ice place to the oil well basin. Oh my goodness, I'm terrible in names, chat. Terrible. But it's the multiplayer is a little weird if you're not just trying to go from quests, like mission to mission, essentially. If you're trying to just do like some environmental hunts, it can be a bit janky. So I do hope that they maybe change things around, but we'll see, we'll see. There's an area that can be blocked by rocks that could be Lagiacrus's nest. It's behind the waterfall in Area 12. Ooh. Already got some theories. Yo, what's up, King of Games? Welcome in. And unfortunately, I do apologize, but this is a private server, so no, you cannot enter the server. But I do appreciate you for stopping by. And how you doing today, my friend? I am of the opinion that we just need to give Capcom time to do their work. If it doesn't turn out well after that, then we start the criticism. For lack of content, not actual performance and balance. That new hub is a confirmed thing, Moneyback. Yo! Okay. Happy to hear that there is actually going to be a new hub. And in terms...
a room system?
Yes. Or Wilds?
It does?
Oh, I'm sorry. Not room system. No, not quite.
Like there's not a room? I kind of wish there was.
Everyone does, because there's currently not really... There's like a big command tent in the game currently, and that's the only place you can show off your endemic life. And everyone hates it, because they're like, we want to have our little buddies be in our rooms with us, or in our tents. And I'm one of those people. I wish I could have my little buddy.
The rooms, like in worlds, like unlocking a new room each time based off your like level as a hunter.
Yeah.
Was so cool.
See, wasn't the room feature also in base world though? That's what I'm saying. Is I think that they jumped the gun a little bit, because they're just they're just missing like a few certain things that it's like, well, why isn't that there? But at the same time, I don't know if I'm referencing Iceborne World or if I'm referencing pre-Iceborne World or even early World before title updates. I don't know.
Where it was like base game and Wilds. The only difference is Wilds only has one less monster.
Okay.
Like actual base game worlds.
Okay.
Like no, it only has one less.
Okay.
I don't remember the number. It's either 29. I want to say 29, but I don't remember.
I will say the endemic life.
19, but I know it's like a 9 as the second number.
Mm-hmm. I will say the endemic life is actually really nice in Wilds. There is a lot of it, and there's a lot of like prerequisites to see a lot of the endemic life and encounter it, and I do like that because it makes the world feel a bit more alive. Now back to the environmental linking thing. Whenever you're linked up with friends in the environmental link, you can't change the season or the time. You're stuck. Which is also another annoying thing. So it's like it just makes playing the seamless stuff with friends a little bit harder, and that's somewhat frustrating because although at the same time Capcom hasn't necessarily been known for its multiplayer. To be fair, I don't think there's many Japanese companies known for their multiplayer. This is me referencing...
Excuse me, Mario Party?
I was going to say, this is me referencing FromSoft. And I guess you are right, Mario Party's there. But I was referencing FromSoft and the fact of their odd co-op with like Dark Souls and Elden Ring.
Yeah. They do not have... I mean, they have good multiplayer, but not like seamless, I guess.
Yeah.
You're right. See, I don't know if Pablo stuff is a good idea.
And I'm wondering if that's just because they have a different idea around multiplayer servers, which is very much a possibility, you know, like culture, believe it or not, will affect, you know, the way you code things and stuff.
Yeah.
It was the vibe they were going for, I think. A new frontier with hardly any guide influence or infrastructure. I mean, I can understand it. It definitely feels like a frontier. Not enough time to get anything going besides simple camps. Honestly? Actually, I really like that. I really like that interpretation demo. So I don't know if you heard what I said, but essentially, what Demo's saying is the possibility that it's kind of represented as a bit of a frontier, where we're just getting our camp set up and stuff, and we're not actually set up in the
world yet.
yeah. And we'll eventually be getting a house like with the title updates, and I kind of like that.
That would be cool. It'd be like, I mean, you could even compare it to Helldivers, I guess.
I guess, yeah.
Or like
Yo.
live updating.
True. As well as that, what's up, Dalamadur? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. Would you rather have a grenade or double it and give it to the next person? I mean, Demo's saying I should eat the grenade. I feel like that'd be the safest option. I mean, I am immortal, guys, so I'll be fine. Right? Right? No, it's... Alright, I also realized I don't have any more white concrete. That's big sad. Or at least on me. So we're gonna have to go get some, because I think I'm gonna kind of fill out that entire area with white concrete. Just as a bit of a guide. But yeah, once we get our master rank expansion, give me my room. Honestly, same. Like, if they manage to get the master rank expansion out without having like a room, that would be sad. Although I would be happy if they even just made it to where you could customize the inside of your tent to make it look different. Like, even just a feature like that would be cool. Alright, let's see if we have any more white concrete, and if we don't, we're gonna have to grab some sand and gravel. That is snow. White concrete powder. See, chat, this is what I need to organize. This is the reason I was saying we need to get our storage system up and going. That would give a sense of guild influence actually increasing in the region. It really would. If they kind of tried to play it like that, that would actually, I feel like that would work, because that would be a bit more, it would really fit into the role play, I guess, and it would fit into the environmental building. Whee! I like the way you're thinking, Demo. Whee! Imagine you could customize your own expanded campsite. That would actually be amazing. I would love that. Imagine if, like, that would be really cool. Like, so if, like, maybe the base camps that you can make around the place, what if you could customize those as well? Like the main region camps. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That would be really cool. Although I wonder if it would become like a GTA kind of thing where it's like you just have to, like, upgrade it, and it would just change based on, like, what version of the upgrade you have or something. Or even, like, Helldivers, I guess, where your ship slowly changes as you get upgrades. Still no Monoblos justice. For real, though. Where's Monoblos? Monoblos. Monoblos. That's a weird word. That is a weird monster name, chat. Monoblos. I probably should have also grabbed some more dirt, but it's okay. We'll just go ahead and fill this in like this. Bonk. Bonk. Alright, we need a little bit more dirt. We'll go find some. I guess we could just start, actually, wait, no. We have plenty of dirt over here in these chests. You are not immortal anymore. You're now invisible. I'm invisible. Whoa. Also, I see you've hopped on the server. What are you up to, my dude? Insert?
Nothing.
Nothing. Are you making a carrot farm? I knew it.
What?
You're making a carrot farm.
You're silly.
We caught him red-handed, chat. He's making a carrot farm.
I gotta smite you now.
Don't do it. It's scary because he actually has the power to smite me, chat. It's not fair.
Yes, I won't smite you.
And also, I'm kind of curious. How well is this cactus farm working? Not well. Huh. Must need to be bigger. Need to be bigger, chat. Just cut off a single, just cut a single Diablo's horn, and then there you go. Oh my goodness, just cut off a single Diablo's horn, and then there you go. Oh my goodness. You just have to make your own monobliss, chat. Of course. Why why didn't we see this? Not even in Monstrous Battlegrounds? Whoa. Okay, so okay. They're giving Gammoth attention in Monstrous Battlegrounds, but not even monoblos? That is kind of just big sad there. The neglect, chat. The neglect. Alright, I hope this isn't... Or this should be enough. It's only like a small line. What's up?
What were you working on again?
I just tore down my tree farm.
Oh.
Very sad, but it's it was a necessary evil. It must be fixed. Alrighty.
A tree farm didn't deserve this.
I mean, it didn't. It I don't think it did either. But it broke, unfortunately, so we gotta fix it. Although I do have all the materials in order to actually be able to put it back together right here. And oh my goodness, that's bright. That looks so bright, chat. With the frickin' shaders on. But before I rebuild this, I guess we do have the Giant's Forge that we were working on. If you wanted to get back to that.
Who says I ever stop?
Ah, I see. So that's what you're doing now.
Yeah.
Wow, that works surprisingly well.
What?
I flew all the way into my house and I thought I was gonna take damage whenever I slammed my forehead into the chest, but I didn't.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Every once in a while, I tend to forget how pretty the server is.
Yeah, you just gotta hop on and check it out. I think Joseph has added more? I can't tell. I think he's added like 2 more houses.
Probably. I try not to go over there. I get upset.
There's no need to get upset.
No, we stay jealous. We stay angry.
But it's okay, brother. It's on your server. You should be proud.
No.
All right. I mean, I must make the tree more brilliant. That is the goal, chat. We must make the host jealous. No. No, I'm just kidding. What blocks had we decided on? Was it blackstone? Like polished blackstone, or?
Yeah, we were using Blackstone for the framework,
Okay.
but we were probably gonna continue to just switch it out between a bunch of different like gray stones.
Yeah, because we could also use
But
like
we're gonna
cobbled
try
deep slate.
dark gray.
To say we do have a lot of options for gray in this game. Because there's also like deep slate brick, chiseled deep slate. There's also deep slate tiles, which actually look really good. Yeah, I actually like that. Alright, I'm getting a slight palette together. Guess what me and my girlfriend guess what? Me and my girlfriend got Red Dead Redemption 2 and we were hunting and she found a buffalo and she shot it, but it turned around and it was a big black bear. Oh my goodness, brother. I've had a very similar experience. I thought I was hunting, or well, I was hunting just like some small game. I don't remember exactly what I was even chasing. It was like a rabbit or, I think there's porcupines in that game. I can't remember all the small game, but I was chasing something, and I ended up running directly into a bear, and then it scared my horse. I fell off the horse, and then I proceeded to start running away, because that was my first encounter with a bear ever. Oh, Immortal, what's the new plan for Saturday nights? I haven't quite decided. I also was thinking... I was thinking about trying to implement a new stream schedule, chat. And what I mean by that is I want to try to get a little bit more time for editing in my actual schedule, because I do enjoy the streams, but I definitely, like, with how much I stream, I currently lack the, like, genuinely, I just lack the energy to actually be able to stream and edit videos or stream 8 hours a day and then edit videos consistently. And I'd like to change that. I think I'm going to need to do some experimenting with it to just see how, like, what I see what I can do to, I guess, increase my productivity in terms of getting edited videos out there and also making the streams more enjoyable. Because admittedly, I do think that on certain streams I'm certainly socially lacking, and I think that's more so because I just drain my social battery, if you will. And I think it might be better if I try to incorporate a little bit more editing time, so that way I can actually, you know, get more people to the channel, as well as find some time to, I guess, allow the social battery to recharge. Oh, they take the weekend off then. I was thinking about that, but at the same time, a lot of people have the weekends off, and so those tend to be the best days for watch time, I guess you could say. And so I don't know. Like I said, I'll have to do some experimenting, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh no, 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 no.
No? What happened?
Run out of fireworks.
Aw, dang.
Now I'm stranded in the ocean.
But yeah, I'll have to see what I could do. I was thinking about possibly trying to do... The weekend off might work, because at the same time, I don't know how many people are going to be trying to watch streams on the weekend. They might be doing other things, because those are the free days. And so, like... Because I would imagine streams are put on most often whenever, you know, you're, like, doing other things and you just have... You just have something chill to put on in the background. And I don't know. I'll have to, like I said, I'll have to do some testing. All right, I'm back at the, I'm at... You said you were working on the forge. Where are you?
I did. I worked on it.
What did you do?
Do you not see what all I did? I did a lot of effort. You're hurting my feelings right now.
Oh, I think I do see what you did.
You're hurting my feelings.
You put these down. The little pillars. I actually didn't notice what you did for a second. I'm sorry, brother.
Hold on.
Ow, ow.
Hold on.
I was gonna say, where are you, though?
It was a dark and stormy night.
You're hiding your...
basement cellar. I see a sudden change in the environment. A chest in the middle of the floor. Inside, something named Carrot Pie Case Files. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You're making case files for it?
No, you didn't make these?
Oh, the case files for the cherry pie?
You didn't make these?
No, I did make them.
Oh, okay.
But But yeah, you found the case files though.
I did.
I went ahead and took note of every little thing that that could have been, you know, used against everyone. By the way, guys, there is a mystery. There is a mystery going down, like going around the server of who has the carrot pie. Or who placed the carrot pie in everyone's chests? Are you looking through all the evidence?
I'm reading everything. I punch a hole in the wall. So, it was a lie all along then, huh?
What was a lie?
We've been looking for the wrong evidence.
What do you mean the wrong evidence?
Yeah, I saw the notes.
Let me see the notes again. Have they been changed?
You read that note right there at the very end.
Okay.
Third page note. I'm sure you remember it.
Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do.
The fact that it slipped your mind.
It did slip my mind. But yeah, so this is all the evidence we have so far, though. But yeah, the notes. Carrot pie is not an item in Minecraft. Someone went out of their way to name a pumpkin pie carrot pie. It was all a lie. It was all a lie, chat.
Wait. No, wait.
I need to make several copies of this book.
It's not the pie. That's the problem. It's hate, isn't it?
It's what?
It's carrot hate.
Well, I thought it was.
Rule board with me.
I thought it was carrot pie.
See,
I could have swore it was carrot pie.
you may have given me false files.
I was about to say, what are we doing? I thought you said go to the rule board, and you would you were buying more fireworks.
Fireworks. I thought that was self-explanatory.
Carrot pie. Carrot pie is not allowed on the server.
So it is carrot pie.
It
so
is.
What's in my chest right now? Come on.
You have something in your chest right now? Wait,
No,
what?
the evidence chest, remember?
But you said you cleared out the evidence chest and you got rid of it. What was that?
That's what I just said. Someone placed the pressure plate.
Oh my god, you fell on it! Yeah!
Someone placed the pressure plate in
It
my
got
house.
both of us too! Oh.
No, I didn't fall in. It stayed. Like the pressure plate stayed.
Yeah, I know.
Did you do that?
Maybe. Being honest, it got both of us though. I was not. Dude. No, I just unplugged my headphones. Guys, the thing we set up last time just got me.
When you beat up when you mess with the detective.
Dude, I set that up at the end of last stream. I actually kind of forgot about that. It is carrot pie.
So wait a minute. If
You
there's
wanna?
carrot pie there,
I don't know if Joseph's encountered it. You wanna see what I did to Joseph?
Let's see.
Come here. It's actually kind of wrong, and I feel he might be upset if he
What
doesn't
the-
understand it at first.
Where'd you go?
To Joseph's house.
The moon?
No, his like his actual house, to the front of the storage. The storage area.
I'm on my way.
Heyo. Alright, so I left him a pressure plate as well.
Oh.
You wanna see what it does?
I'm scared.
This one reloads.
Is it gonna blow up his house?
No. You think he's gonna like that one? You did it! No! Just don't keep setting it off. It has limited ammo.
You at least bought this gunpowder, right?
It was earned. It was earned.
Earned from where?
Well, I mean, if you remember, I put a light system in your casino a long time ago, and you gave me a lot of gunpowder.
Bro, there's no way I gave you that much.
I was able to make a stack of TNT, and I still have enough gunpowder to have been making fireworks from that gunpowder. Still.
That's actually crazy. I guess I'm just used to the ×3 firework. Ow!
But yeah, I have had fireworks.
I slammed into his freaking windows. Joseph has his windows way too clean.
He cleans them every day. All right, I gotta go back in our conversation and see the picture that we were referencing. All right, guys, if you guys don't recall, this is the picture. Once again, Insert's name is a scam. Honestly, chat, his Minecraft name, such a scam. Such a scam. Alrighty, so, ow! I was alt-tabbed and I heard myself get damaged.
No, you didn't.
And then I heard a splash. Splish, splash. I was taking up. I missed!
Oh my god.
Hi there.
Hello.
Also, I technically finished Berserk. Because I haven't, I don't know all the details because I've just been listening to it as I go to sleep. But, what the heck?
Wait, you watched the show that I told you to watch, right?
The, what show? I've been on Berserk for a good minute. It's taken a long time. Because I've just been listening to it as I go to sleep and as I do various chores. And even then I probably have missed out on a ton of big important details. What is the show?
Problems. Nah, it's fine. You already forgot. It's fine. It's fine. I don't even care.
One Piece?
No, it's definitely not One Piece. Idiot.
Attack on Titan 2?
Attack on Titan 2. I can't wait for Attack on Titan 3. Alright. You see what I added?
Because
Getting out of me.
I see the pillars into the water. Am I placeboing myself into thinking that we already finished all of the rest of the structure?
Technically, there's one final little lip at the top.
Okay. I was gonna say because I thought we had finished the structure, but like I said, that probably was just me placeboing. But I don't remember the pillars. I do see those now.
Yeah, I added the pillars.
I got it. Stop being. I can't swear.
No, you're a snake. I thought you were like a water snake.
No, I'm not a water snake. I'm a land snake. I slither in the sand. Ah! No! No!
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Alright, are we gonna get to work on this or not? Oh wait, I also wanted to show you a bit of a new block I found. Hello.
I heard
What's up, Mamo? I was gonna say, yeah, she was saying hi. Hi, Marsh. What's up? Look at the deep slate tiles, though. Oh. I don't know about you, but those look nice to me.
They do look nice.
What do they look like on your texture pack?
They look like gray stone brick.
They look like gray stone brick. I guess more gray. They're a little bit tighter. Like they're a little bit more bricky, but without being the. They might be the same texture as normal bricks. They are really dark though, but they go with the basalt. See, I don't think we're gonna end up using gray bricks. I think we might, and cobblestone. I think we might end up using deep slate cobble. Because this is deep slate stuff.
Yeah.
And if that's the case, then I need to go put all this stone brick stuff back and get some deep slate cobble. Do you have any normal cobble, like deep slate, cobbled deep slate brick, I guess? Do we have a... No, we did not. We did not bring a stone cutter. A stone cutter. Dang it, chat. Oh, yep. By Elfhelm. By Moonlight Child. By Guts as Well to Fight. By Kushan Empire. For real, though. For real, though. Everything's gone, chat. Everything's gone.
Everything is awesome.
No, but actually, it's... dude. Dude. I guess Skull Knight kind of, he really did give Guts that message. And that message was truly, like, the meaning of Berserk. And, oh my goodness. Like, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna talk about it too much because insert he hasn't watched or really he's into Berserk, but yeah, he's waiting to buy the mangas to actually read them. So out of respect for that, I'm not gonna necessarily talk about it too much. But
My favorite part is when Guts says, "So what are we? Some kind of berserk or something?" That's my favorite part.
It's funny the amount of times I can't even remember the name drops. I think I remember one name drop in specific where Guts actually says Berserk. Why am I renaming the Cobble Deep Slate? What the heck?
Yeah, why are you renaming the Cobble Deep Slate?
I don't know.
Maybe you're used to renaming things. I'm gonna write that in the notes.
I don't think you should write that. I don't think you should write that.
Oh, wait, where are the notes?
I don't know.
Where did the notes go?
I don't know.
Those are my notes.
I wrote them.
It's mine.
I had them on me though. And also, I wanted to make a couple of copies, just because it would be nice to have them as reference. And then all this, you got to keep them in like a secret building where there's like a library or something. And then like, if someone goes and steals them, then like that'd be cool. I mean,
What do you mean that would be cool?
I don't know. It'd be like mystery.
It'd be like another mystery to solve.
Rururigi. Well, chat, dang it. I don't have any more shulker boxes. Oh, whoops, sorry. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good, brother. This truly is our Berserk, the Golden Age. That's funny. Is that the quote? Is that the quote? I will say Golden Age Berserk is... I'd say it's probably the most known Berserk, because I actually had, I believe it was Illegal Radiation. He was saying that he's seen Berserk before, but he had only watched the Golden Age. He didn't watch after that. And I suppose I highly encourage checking out after the Golden Age. Once you're of age, of course, I don't recommend checking it out underage, because it's an extremely brutal comic.
You're gonna be my coin flip, okay?
Coin flip?
Yeah, you're gonna be my coin flip. Alright, let me remember. Okay, you are the coin flip. You're gonna say heads or tails, whichever one you feel more comfortable. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go!
Tails.
You suck.
What did I do? You said heads or tails. I gave you your answer.
I hate listening to fate.
All right.
Tacos.
What about all these blocks? What about all these blocks? What do you think? What do you think?
I think it'll work.
I think this one looks interesting. It is the chiseled deep slate. What does that look like for you?
Hold on. Hold the phone.
Honestly,
buddy.
though, the Golden
we are
Age.
gonna need a light gray block for like the middle of it.
The Golden Age, I will say, was one of my favorite arcs. Although, I also liked. Not gonna lie, the Moonlight Child thing. That was like, whoa. That was like, whoa. That's all I'm gonna say, but that was like, whoa. Like, and just seeing, you know, like, that was like, whoa. And it's crazy considering the fact of what Griffith had just done with Charlotte. And then no. Conviction is definitely my favorite arc. And a close second being Fantasia. Honestly, I'd say the Conviction arc was pretty good, but Fantasia though. That's honestly a hard one because Fantasia was really nice. It honestly like getting to actually go. I don't know. I think Fantasia is one of my favorites because you actually get to see Casca's perspective. You get to see Casca's perspective, and that's one of my favorite. That was one of my favorite parts of the arc, I'd say. And you also get to see what happened to Casca, I guess, in her mind. I don't know how to word it. I don't want to spoil things. I think he's gone at the moment.
I am here.
He's here. All right, well, good. I haven't necessarily spoiled anything then. Hey, buddy.
I try flan?
Try what?
Should I try flan?
Try flan?
Yeah.
What is that?
I don't know. I think it's like the sugar egg thing.
What is flan? Oh my
Like,
goodness. I still had Drex's live stream open. Guys, go spam Drex. He's live. He said flan?
It's a caramel pudding. condensed milk.
Oh. Hmm.
I thought I had egg, but I guess it doesn't have egg.
It looks interesting.
That's okay.
I will say, it was the I'm terrible at remembering names. It was the Conviction arc the one with Mosgus? That's all I'll say with that. I guess Mosgus and Farnese. Because if so, then the Conviction arc was also pretty goated. But I don't know, the Fantasia arc, lovely. Fantasia is probably my second favorite, because Golden Age is I think Golden Age is my favorite. I will say, or I'm gonna mute up for this one. I will say, whenever the magic system got introduced, that threw me for a loop. Like, genuinely, that threw me for a loop. Going from Golden Age into, into the rest of Berserk, and having all of these fantastical elements added, that really threw me for a loop. I already knew that there was gonna be, like, demons and stuff, but like the way that they introduced the magic system, fantastical creatures, it kind of really threw me for a loop. And it really made it feel like an entirely different anime. Alright.
My buddy left me.
No, I didn't. I was just talking about spoilers.
Who are you?
Who am I? You good? Alright, we're gonna get started on this, though. I'm thinking the...
Chicken jockey.
So for the bottom layers... I guess we're just gonna have to pick blocks. Maybe we go with, like, some polished deep slate on the bottom, and then we can make those two middle layers, like, the... What does this look like for you?
We need a gray block, because it looks like it's, like, gray for me.
I guess it does look like it's gray.
In Minecraft, what's up?
Like, so I was thinking about doing this for the bottom layer, but I don't know. For reference,
Yeah.
guys, we're looking at this. It kind
And
of
I
looks
mean-
like it's textured, though.
I was gonna say,
We might need to put some
technically,
stairs.
If we're being weird, it's not textured. It looks like it has an X grid pattern going across the bottom.
I guess you are right. It does have that kind of X pattern.
I mean, it's up to you if you want to add that, because I think just having a flat base. Because I mean, we can go super realistic, but I think.
I think we can do the flat base, and then we can add some slabs on top, slabs and stairs to accent it if we want it.
I don't have the block that you have though.
Oh, you don't have any polished deep slate? I don't have any extra. I didn't get a stone thing. Dang it. A
You
stone
didn't
cutter.
bring it?
I didn't bring the stone cutter, no. I came to grab a shulker box and I grabbed one.
But I thought you left to go get a stone cutter.
I left to go get more blocks and also just kind of see, like, figure out a pallet. And then also to get a stone cutter, yes, but then I realized I didn't have a shulker box, so then I had to come back, get my shulker box, and now I'm going back for a stone cutter and some more stone.
Classic Minecraft. Classic Minecraft.
Real. And also, I keep moving my stone cutters around. You can tell by the fact that I'm missing 2 there, and now we're missing a 3rd one in our bottom area. Gotta love it. Gotta love it, chat. Alright, I think that'll be... Maybe it'll be good, we'll have to see. Also, I bet we have a ton of kelp back here. Ow. Yep, okay, yeah, that's getting full. We're probably gonna have to empty that out at some point. I'm not reckless with my elytra, guys.
Whoa.
Why would I do such a thing? So you
Isn't everybody
haven't...
a little...
So, do you have any of Berserk at all?
Yeah, I read the first book, or the first, like, big book.
The first one is the what arc? What
It is not a full arc.
what chapter? Like, was it covering... What arc was it in, though?
Dude, I don't know.
Can
You
you
can give me a-
describe what was
Or
happening?
maybe it gave me a name, but it's been a while. It was Tushar's book that I read.
Ah, can you describe what you recall from it? If you recall too much.
It was literally like his first time meeting Puck. I mean, it was like, it felt like the beginning of the story. It was like his first time meeting Puck. There was
In a bar
this.
with some...
Huh?
Was it in a tavern with, like, some ruffians, I guess?
I want to say, yeah. I remember that part.
Okay, because I think you might have started off with the Black Swordsman arc. Which is, that's... I think that's technically where it starts in the manga. So... Like,
I got no-
chronologically, I guess? Well, it's weird, because it goes into a bit of a
I was on
flashback
the
sequence.
That's what I was saying, is I know it's like, you start off, like, he's not a kid when you started off.
Yeah, he's like an adult.
I was gonna say, I think I read book 1.
I think you...
I don't know exactly if it's a different book or not, but...
I think that might have been the introduction of the Black Swordsman arc, then.
He hasn't yelled Griffith yet.
He doesn't necessarily do that too often.
Griffith!
He yeah. Or I guess I don't know, he might do it often, he might not do it too often. He might scream his lungs out. He might also, you know, yell for other people.
Griffith!
Griffith! Gotta love it.
Okay. You live in my dream.
Creatures of Sonaria. Yo! I haven't messed with Creatures of Sonaria in a decent bit, chat. To be honest with you, I haven't messed with Roblox in a decent bit. I've been very occupied with other games. Where is you at, out of curiosity? I was just mindlessly building and I wasn't even thinking about it. And I was just like... I was like, wait a minute.
You said, where is me at, huh?
Yes.
Huh.
And also, there is...
Wouldn't you like to know,
There's a
boy?
there's a stone cutter over here, and there's a bunch of blocks in the shulker box next to it, so we can get some polished deep slate. It's the polished deep slate that we're going for. I dropped some for you. Oh, it didn't. It didn't
Wouldn't
let you
like
pick it
to
up.
know, weather boy?
I don't know the weather. Why am I a weather?
You just filled my freaking inventory.
I filled your inventory with 2 stacks of blocks.
You
Why
filled
do you have
me
so much
with
in your inventory? What is in your inventory, brother?
bread.
You have that much bread in your inventory?
Come over here.
You can't make me.
Just come over here. I want to show you my bread.
I'm a little frightened.
I'll show you the bread.
Like that? I think it's like that, chat. That is somewhat weird. Alright, this is actually going to be hard to get this, the bottom of this.
You're so fast.
Yes, sir.
Completely empty shulker box. Bread. 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 Achoo. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee.
That's not bread!
Bread.
Reb. Oh yeah, I'm sorry to
Bread.
scream in the mic like that. I was I was doing a bit. But yo, what's
Bread.
up, Demo?
Nothing much. Nothing much.
Nice. A chill day, I suppose.
Yeah, you could say that.
That's good. And also, that wasn't bread. Insert? 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 I'm just pushing you now. Well, fine then. I'll go build it by myself. No, I think he stepped away for a moment, chat. But yeah, so what have you been up to? I suppose, like in any games recently? Any Monster Hunter?
No Monster Hunter, but I have been playing a lot more Path of Exile 2 since I'd fixed it.
Ooh. What do you mean by fix? Out of curiosity.
So apparently, the game's performance and loading times get horrible if you put it on an external hard drive.
Oh. So it's like it's literally like Lethal, because Lethal does that same thing.
It's disgusting. It's so comically bad.
That sounds bad. That is rough. That is rough. Fliply? Creatures of Sonaria? Fliply? Is that a new creature? Oh, excuse me. And I still have yet to try to take on Path of Exile, I suppose. I've also heard it's super in depth. Like like you can get like insane customization in your equipment, which is somewhat intimidating. But it sounds very cool. And also, how does... So I suppose now that you've been putting some more time into Path of Exile, would you still say it compares to Diablo? Or...
Yes. Oh
Okay.
my goodness. It's a much harder version of Diablo.
Okay. See, that's actually kind of interesting. Because I like me some Diablo, but admittedly, Diablo is... It's easy until you get to the higher... Like, the higher dungeons. You have to get, like, towards max level to start finding some challenge.
Yeah, and even then, the only way I could get challenge out of Diablo these days is turning it up to, like, Torment 10. and having everything just stat bloat me to death in terms of it'll just one-shot me if I don't keep on moving.
Yeah.
But Path of Exile, on the other hand, it's brutal from the start. First of all, you don't have as many resources to work with.
Okay.
The game is not generous at all with its loot. You have to farm for some of this stuff if you want anything decent.
I mean,
And you have
honestly,
to
I'm fine with that.
know. You have to know what certain items do. Like, there's things called orbs,
Mhm.
and different orbs do different things. So you have to basically craft a weapon from scratch, pretty much. You
Okay.
get, like, your common base template weapon, like, say it's a quarterstaff. It's just a stick, right?
Yeah.
You apply an orb that turns it into a blue item. You apply another orb that gives it another modifier as a blue item.
Oh my goodness.
You put another orb on it that turns it into a rare item. And then you slap another orb on it that gives a few more modifiers to that rare item.
Okay.
And that's like if you want to customize a weapon, pretty much.
Yeah, but that
Or you
that
can
sounds
just get it
super
to drop if you're lucky.
that sounds super complicated, but at the same time, I really do like that there's that much customization, I guess.
I personally find it quite enjoyable. It's one of those slow type games.
Yeah. I don't know if it's a good comparison, but would you compare it to maybe like if you played them Borderlands 2 or Borderlands 1? Like in terms of the drop rates of proper equipment?
If it's comically low, then yeah. Well, it's not comically low, it's low.
So in Borderlands, in order to get like the perfect equipment, because it can essentially like each piece of gear has a drop rate, and then it also has a % chance to have a certain brand of attachment to it, I guess. And depending on the brands, you get certain bonuses and stuff. And so you want to get like the best things, you would have to sit there and farm for hours. Like there have been players who have farmed for hours, and there's also something called like a sham shield, and it makes it to where you can get up to, I think it's 94% bullet absorption. And so like 94% of the time you just don't take damage from bullets. But getting that thing, you would have to farm for hours, like genuine hours, if not days or even weeks, because it's like raid boss fights. But with guns. Have you played the Borderlands series?
Nope.
I would recommend, if you're into are you really into Ultra Kill? Like super into it?
No.
Okay,
No.
okay. I was gonna say, because if you are, then I'd really recommend Borderlands. But if not, then
Sorry, my food just got here, so I was gonna take 1 second to eat.
all good, all good. I'll have it
Also, I was
finished.
watching your stream. You have no idea how long I thought these were bread from my texture pack.
Wait, you actually thought it was bread?
Yes, when I look at it, it looks like bread.
I thought you were messing with me.
No, my texture pack literally it makes it like it looks like it's like this brown loaf that like was perfectly cooked and like split open to show like a really soft gushy inside of bread.
His potato
Liquid bread?
It's potatoes. It's baked potatoes, and he thought they were bread in his texture pack.
It looks just like bread.
To be fair, I've seen people make bread out of potatoes, and it looks really good.
Blah blah blah.
Well, I think I'll be done with this first layer by the time you're done eating.
Oh, whatever. Everybody uses their own workers.
What does that even mean? I'm am I a worker now?
I wanted to restrict some work. But you know what you're like a free worker.
Oh, I
Like
see.
an intern. Like an intern.
Yeah.
You're like an intern.
Can I be a paid intern? I mean,
No.
dang it.
You're still overpaid from the last time you worked for me.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
you
felt like
still
that
had
was
stuff
fair.
left over.
That is true. I did have a ton of
You still have
gunpowder.
gunpowder left over, sir. You got paid more than what you need.
I really did. You kind of went
No
insane.
complaints. No complaints. I don't want to hear it.
I mean, I'm not giving them in terms of the amount of gunpowder. Plus, I know where the hot balloons are. The hot air balloons are. I know where they are.
There's hot air balloons in Minecraft?
Yeah,
Shut
with
up.
creepers.
What?
Yeah, with creepers. It was like a crazy random thing that I found in the sky. It was like a group of hot air balloons, but one of them was like raining creepers. It's almost like someone was trying to hide a creeper farm.
I should kill you.
No, but I actually haven't. I suppose I am running low on gunpowder, though. I know I still have extra, but I'm starting to run low. Is there anything else you might need? Oh, wait, no. The gunpowder wasn't for the redstone floor. It was for the sugarcane farm. I was thinking it was for a bit more of a minuscule task, but no, wasn't it for the sugarcane farm that I made for you? As you make it day.
I don't know.
We need to have a ledger to keep track of these things, so that way we can know, you know.
All I know is that I no longer owe money to Joseph, and you got paid a lot.
How do you not owe anything to Joseph?
I went and spent a bunch of bread.
Bread, I say once again.
Bread. Bread is good. Also, I did the thing.
Well, you put cobblestone on the next layer.
It starts putting cobblestone on the next layer.
Actually, stone
No,
bricks.
Not the
Stone bricks.
Not the actuallys.
I don't know if Discord hit them, but I did a couple lip smacks as well.
No,
before
it
the actuallys.
didn't. It did not.
I went,
Thank you, Discord.
actually.
Okay, it definitely got rid of it that time. Good thing.
That's not fair. That's not fair.
Thank you, Discord.
I'm eating.
It's not fair because of eating purposes.
Wow, we got Elden Ring with the Monster Hunter Wilds optimization. Look at this, Immortal.
Oh
Hold
my
on, we're
goodness.
posted in media sharing.
That sounds like a nightmare demo. Oh no. Oh no. Also, I don't know if I liked the way I did that. Let me see what it looks like from the outside.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know. I might need to do some starage there. Yo! Oh my goodness. I also have been missing some replies. My bad. Or not replies. I've been missing some chats. Was it in media sharing? Alright, let's see this. Ultra low potato mode. Oh, there's an ad. Hold on, let me save you guys from the ad. Don't watch it.
Ew. Ew.
Oh my goodness. Elden Ring boss fights, but in ultra low potato mode. What do you mean ultra low potato mode? This just looks like normal Elden Ring to me. No, I'm just kidding. My PC can't actually run Elden Ring, and I believe it's 1080 by 1920. Oh my goodness! Malekith, what are you?
Monster Hunter optimization.
Malekith, what are you? What happened to Malekith, chat? Oh, look at that glorious black blade. Oh, look, he's glowing red occasionally. Oh my goodness. This looks like some early, like really, really early Elden Ring gameplay. Like while it was still in development.
There was a comment under it that really summed it up. It's like it's like one of those poorly made indie games, but with a life-changing story.
Yeah.
I dreamt for so long.
Oh my goodness. Why are every single one of her
My
toes are
flesh
rendered
was
perfectly
dull.
though? Why is this chat? Oh my goodness, that waterfall though. Oh wait, let's see the... Oh, it's literally just red. You can't even see anything. It just looks like a silhouette.
The scarlet.
Oh wait, no, I think I know where I've seen this before. Is that Karuma from Naruto? What?
Naruto. Oh no.
Naruto.
Naruto.
This is just a forgotten episode of Naruto right here,
You
chat.
will witness true.
Remember that one time Naruto
Oh.
said it's time to Elden on that ring?
Naruto.
Naruto?
Oh my goodness, the Elden Beast. I'm actually scared to see the Elden Beast. He's gonna be like atrocious. Oh, he's not that bad. I thought he was gonna be a ton of polygons. Oh no. Oh, he's just a shadow creature. Okay, so in the cutscene he wasn't too bad. In the actual game, he's just this guy. Wow. That comment earlier, whenever I said Melania looked like a silhouette, this dude is just a silhouette. Oh my goodness. What? That attack? No! You can barely even see the rings. That's actually crazy. Spoilers for the Elden Ring DLC if you haven't played it, but I mean, here it is. It's Consort Radon. Let's see what Consort Radon looks like. Oh my goodness. He's not too bad. He has a lot of like his actual model is pretty decent. But oh my goodness, that shield. Mikola, what is that?
Answer victim.
I was about to ask if you saw Mikola. What heck? What the heck?
Yep. Radon, this cancer thing is pretty strong. I don't think I can charm it.
Mikola, what are you? Ew. He's got
which one is
Smeagol
it
on his
now?
back. Oh my goodness.
What in the world?
Is this the teaser of Elden
I'm
Ring for
assuming it's
Switch?
a bald Mikola.
Yes, it is, bro, dude. Oh, the video that Demo sent to the Discord, actually worth a
Yeah.
watch.
No.
Potato.
Ew.
I also, I don't think I like the way I like this. I don't know if I like the way this looks in terms of the way I put the pattern. Maybe if I don't know. I'm very much winging it up here, boss. Oh, thank you for making it. I can never sleep. You never let me get any rest. You keep turning it to daytime. How am I supposed to rest, boss? Insert?
Oh, sorry. I said, you don't need rest. You just need more results. And then I shoved a taco in my mouth.
You get tacos
Nice.
just about every time I talk to you, insert.
Wah, 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 wah.
Oh, don't me, mister. Don't make me come up there. I take your tacos and I'll eat them right in front of you.
man's gonna
Don't you
violate
throw a
them
temper
tacos.
I'll do unholy things to them tacos, boy. Don't play with
You
me.
leave my tacos alone.
Wah. That's what you sound like.
That was what he said. Yeah.
Don't play with me, boy.
And also, I gotta catch up with chat. I'm gonna be ranting for a second. Sorry about this. Sorry about the chat. It's released 7 months ago. Oh. Okay, my bad. I emerged from my cave once more. Yo, what's up, veritable, unreliable misinformation. Brett boy, hi. I just took my son's phone. How do I look at his search history? You can't. Okay. Hello, brother. Yo, what's up, Drifty Poo? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. Your friend Felix when he sees my enemy, Jonathan. Drifty Poo, BRB. Yo, is it picture time? I'm kind of in a dark outfit today, so I'm like a silhouette. Hold on, let's see if I just make my head look like I'm floating. Just look like a floating head. There we go. Well, I'll be back, brother. I'm gonna go do something with my fam. I'll be back. I got you. Immortal when Mortal 999 pull-ups Terraria item limit. Oh no. Oh no. When Mortal 9999 pulls up. Drifty Poo when what? 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 Veritable, unreliable misinformation? What did you just say? Alright, back from the rant. Sorry, I had to address chat.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I just they're finally about to animate the next part of the recent One Piece arc.
Ooh, nice.
Oh my
Let's
goodness.
say right as you're getting into One Piece as well. Nice.
Oh man. I'm already all caught up. This is gonna be great.
Berserk is so hard not to talk about. Also, apparently, Insert actually read the first part of the Black Swordsman arc. Like, he actually managed to read that one, so he got to see Puck introduced, and
Oh yeah, John Berserk.
yeah, John Berserk. Frickin'
Mr. Guts man himself. Mr. Entrails over here.
for real. By the way, guys, yet again, very much a I'd say an 18+ anime. So dude,
Ooh,
more
yeah.
manga. And not even for like, I'd say like there's not even necessarily too many like actual like naughty scenes. It's like the naughty scenes.
I'm
are
pretty sure there's
starring.
one really bad naughty
That's
scene.
what I'm saying.
I'm
is, like,
pretty sure there's a whole lot of naughty scenes.
I guess
like,
there's a whole lot
how
of
do I-
naughty
how-
scenes,
there's
but
They
not-
like to show.
bad.
They like to show the upper half of a lot of people.
There's not a lot.
Specifically,
of,
whammons.
Yeah, I was
they
gonna
love to show some whammons off.
It's pretty bad.
But it's
pretty
more
bad.
of a. That's just how the world is type thing. It's not for sexual appeal.
Yes, exactly.
just-
That's kind of what I was trying to say.
Except if your name is John Falcon and you have white hair and you're trying to seduce a princess. Or
I was gonna say, I think
if your son looks a little strange and there's demons out.
the Millennium Falcon just needs to
Yeah,
needs to
the
calm
Falcon
down
of
already.
the Millennium Empire needs to chill out. I can't believe they named it that.
I know, right? That had to have been a thing, right?
It had to have been a reference to Star Wars.
I want you to know, Insert, one of the arcs. I don't think this necessarily gives away any spoilers. It's just a funny name of the arc. It's literally called Falcon of the Millennium Empire.
References.
Reference it.
I like that a lot of My Hero references, like with Spider-Man and stuff. People like Spider-Man.
Yeah. What references have
I think like the main one that you can think of is the black whip, like him using that to swing around and stuff. But I think he said when he made Deku, he just took a lot of inspiration from Spider-Man, like as a.
Oh,
like,
I know what you're
character.
talking about. You're talking about that kid from what's it called? My Hero.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's not daytime. No warnings.
It is not daytime.
You're trying to get away with sleeping.
No, I would never. No,
It's
no.
daytime. Get back to work.
It's raining.
No, it's not. You were gonna let me die to the phantoms while you just got all cozy and relaxed in your bed.
I was building in the rain, sir.
I don't believe you.
You don't have to. I have footage.
Footage
You're a
of
liar.
Caught in
I-
4K.
Exactly. I was caught in 4K building in the rain.
I'm just building
yo.
in the rain.
What's up, Codenamed X? Hi, I'm Odo, ready for
Building
the
in
title
the
update stream
rain.
tomorrow. Yo, the title update stream is gonna be tomorrow. That's the 25th, right? Yeah.
Wait, the title update is tomorrow?
No. The title update stream. Monster Hunter's doing a stream on their official YouTube page.
I was about
where
to
they're
say,
gonna-
I'm on vacation that day.
They're gonna reveal.
Of course, the music student. Armor set better be good, or I'm gonna be upset.
I hope
It better be
so.
better than what I got on right now. Bubbly Dance better be an awesome skill.
I will say,
Speaking of tomorrow, Immortal, are you down for Baldur's Gate?
yeah, actually,
Bald Man's Gate.
I am down for
Baldur's
Baldur's Gate.
Gate.
Although I do think I want to watch that stream on like that the reveal stream on stream just because
On
that is
stream?
yeah, it's gonna be pretty hype. Also, it's coming in April, so that's fun to look forward to. They did say it was gonna be coming early April. I don't know what that means, so
Bald Man's
maybe
Gate.
I'll be getting a Christmas present, chat. Hey Demo, assuming you played God of War Ragnarok, heavily beaten GNA. What?
I
he's-
don't play.
I was
God
gonna
of
say, I think
War.
he's asking if you played God of War.
I don't play John of George Ragnarok.
Oh, big sad. I haven't
That's
played it either,
Dad
though,
of
to be
War.
honest.
That's Zaddy of War.
See, that's what I've heard. Is it's very much like Dad of War,
alone.
like because Kratos has to take care of Atreus a lot. But at the same time, that's
I'm frozen.
you're frozen.
What? Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Learning
that's
Path of
awesome.
Exile stuff, or
No, I'm joining a friend on a modded Terraria server. They actually have a
Ooh.
login system.
oh, okay, that's cool. Alrighty, I think I've managed to keep it all even so far, chat. Money back guarantee when debt forward randomly materializes. Oh, for real though, when is debt forward coming out? And yo, what's up, Codename Dex? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. And yo, I'm actually pretty hyped for the title update stream. I want to see I want to see if they're gonna tease anything else besides Mizutsune, and see if they're going to possibly release anything besides the hub and Mizutsune. I don't necessarily have too much hopes for that because, you know, you gotta give Capcom time to do their thing. But at the same time, it would be
Wish
cool.
They just dropped the entire Fated 4.
Honestly, that would be epic. Just in a quest, they drop an event quest. Just actually, I that's another thing. I don't necessarily like the way that the event quests work. The fact that they're cycling. I do hope it eventually changes and they.
That's how event quests always work, Immortal.
Really?
Yes, they're cycling.
I guess Rise.
That's how it was in World, my
Is
man.
that how it is in Rise?
Yes, that's why. No, that's not how it is in Rise, because Rise is
Okay.
built for the Switch.
Okay. See, I didn't know
But,
that the event quests were cycling in
Remember how
World either.
it used to be you had the different musics whenever you were in when you came into a world, like either it was the Kolv Teroth siege, or it was the Safajiva siege, or
Yeah.
it was the what's his name? What's his name? Sharish Valada siege.
Oh yeah.
Those were event quests that were cycling. And then you have your permanent event quests, which are pretty much like your special quests.
Okay, see,
Like say
I
the
guess what,
Ancient Leshen or Extremeth and Behemoth.
yeah, I guess what I was saying is I hope that they get some permanent event quests out. Because that would be nice.
Acropolis.
And also the event quest rewards. Have you checked them out? And what are your opinions on them? Because
Garbo.
yeah, I was gonna say I don't really like them, to be honest with you.
Armor spears, brother man, you get more by hunting tempered monsters.
For real. And then the little circlet. I have actually seen people use the little circlet in some sets in terms of vanity. So I guess I can't write it off completely. Although personally, I don't think I'm gonna use it.
Yeah. But once again, I'm gonna reiterate: they just released the game. You got to give them time to build up stuff. And with how complex the game is now, you have to give them more time to make these event quests and whatnot.
Yeah.
And plus, people have extremely high expectations, and they gotta live up to those pretty much. So they gotta take more time to develop them.
And I
But
also bet they're
once again, I do enjoy criticism. Criticism is a great thing to have.
Yeah. I guess my only points of criticism per se would be, and I understand that I guess now this hasn't necessarily been Capcom's business motto for, I guess, a decent bit now, but I would prefer having like a fully, like whenever I say fully kitted out, I just mean like it has all of like the main features kind of fleshed out. And one reason I keep reiterating this is because they, in several interviews, I can probably pull one up if I wanted to. I don't necessarily have reference at the moment, but I was watching a YouTube video earlier on it. They promised a seamless co-op experience.
Yeah, they failed horribly on that.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
They missed the mark entirely.
And they also, of course, didn't have like the Gathering Hub. Was the Gathering Hub a thing in base world?
I have no idea.
Because I don't even like.
But they're adding it, so that's all that I'm worried about.
Mhm.
And I don't think they ever said they were going to add it in the base game, anyways.
That is true, actually. Insert. Are you still eating? I've almost finished another layer, brother.
Dude, I know you did not just rush me about eating tacos. Like,
You
oh
better
my
put that
God.
thing in your mouth.
It takes a second. Jeez.
You're all good. You're all good. I'm gonna be done with it.
Just stop working on it.
Okay, I got you. No, I
Wait,
honestly.
wait.
My friend and I have a theory that they're gonna bring back Mizuzuni so quick because they want to attract more Japanese people into the game. I mean, possibly. I think a lot of, I mean, to be fair, looking at it from a business perspective, they probably want to try to get just as many players to play the game as in general. And that is, I feel like that's another reason why they might have released the game when they did. Just because they want to keep maintaining their. What am I trying to say? Hold on, let me think for a moment here.
Well, he's got to word it.
I gotta do think. Nope, it's not working. The brain it's stopping.
No brain.
I think that they are trying to keep people, just as Demo said earlier. He didn't say it like he said it in chat. They're trying to keep people interested by essentially releasing things somewhat
Periodically.
separated. Yeah, periodically. So we'll have to. I don't necessarily agree with that motto of business, but just as a consumer. But at the same time, you know, I am the consumer, and I don't necessarily. That's one thing about consumers. Not even consumers know what they want, chat.
You want more Monster Hunter.
Exactly. We know the basics of what we want. Is more Monster Hunter.
If if they fix the multiplayer and the performance, Wilds will be a solid game.
Yes, I agree.
Even though I think I still prefer World in terms of everything else.
Hmm.
I prefer World's combat, World's feel.
Yeah. It's definitely, Wilds definitely has a different pace to it. A great example of weapons would be the Greatsword. In World, you would have to play pretty slowly and try to essentially look for big openings in order to get your true charge slashes off. In Wilds, you're basically trying to spam your true charge slash as much as possible with the focus cam in order to, in order to maximize your DPS. And it's so weird because it just essentially turns the gameplay on its head. It goes from very slow and methodical gameplay to get the monster, make it die as fast as possible.
Mm-hmm. And the balance, everything is a little too easy, in my opinion.
I agree.
And that's not me being like a hard try hard. It's literally, I can turn my brain off and fight a Temper Arkville with no issue at all.
Yeah.
Same thing with a Gore Magala. I just got to be a little more careful. It's like fighting a Rathalos in World.
I will say I have had some trouble with Gore Magala. That's probably just a skill issue on my part because I can't go like brain dead on Gore, but I can do that for Tempered Arkfeld and like some of the other tempered
Arkfeld
monsters.
just seems like a little too easy of a fight, in my opinion,
I
of a monster.
I think it's just because they made him so readable. Because he is one of the easiest monsters to read and dodge, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
You would think he'd be the hardest too, because how chaotic and crazy his whip arms are, but
Yeah.
he doesn't utilize them as much as I thought he would. Sure, he does his attacks, but they're all straightforward. I'm gonna whip you straight on with no issue.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, also I gotta catch up to chat. Event quest rewards are bad. Well, I mean, I can wait for an update in the future, which is gonna be filled with all new spicy content. I mean, same, I can wait. I'm not like gonna riot and say I'm not playing your game if you don't update it right now. I'm not gonna do that. I'm willing to wait for the updates, and I'm willing to give Capcom their time because I definitely would prefer them taking their time. I guess that's one thing that I'm trying to express is I think maybe they released the game slightly too early because they didn't have all the problems fixed before they released it. Now that's kind of, I think, in fault of how the gaming society as a whole has changed because producers or developers are releasing unfinished games all the time now. So it's almost something to somewhat be expected, which is kind of painful. I suppose my gripe is mainly with, I guess, the gaming industry in general. I understand you guys want to get hype. Like, you know, there's got to be a way to build up hype for the games, but I don't know. It's very weird for me playing playing a somewhat unfinished game that is at AAA price, I guess.
Yeah, that's the annoying part. But then again, we all could have made the decision to wait before we purchased it, and we didn't.
That is true. That is a very valid point.
But that does not condone or make it right that they did that.
Yeah.
But we all could have waited, and we didn't.
Yep.
We played over 2 hours at the start, so.
And I can almost guarantee that most of us really didn't wait, and we had it pre-ordered as well. So we were putting faith into the game before
totally
even.
not. But yeah. But I trust Capcom for Monster Hunter at the very least. I think they'll fix it. And if they don't, well,
Then
that'll
I
be a
don't.
lesson learned. I won't be purchasing another Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
Well, that depends.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's also the option that they could make it better. They could. Or they could make better games in the future. It's all so difficult. It's all so difficult, chat. It's like, do I trust this company? Honestly, though, I do think that they are gonna at least do good with it because they've. I mean, I just don't think that so far it's already proven to be doing good. To be fair, like with sales. So I don't even understand if I'm just sitting from like the biased perspective of someone who has played Monster Hunter before. Because, and also I don't even know if it's right to consider that a biased perspective, because it's like, well, I feel like most of the players that are going to want to play your game are going to be the players from previous games.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I suppose it's very weird. It's very weird because they're. I guess all I can come to the conclusion of at least is that I definitely don't disagree with or I definitely don't agree with what they did on release. I think they could have released the full game.
They could have put it back in the oven for a little while.
Yeah, I think so. And I wouldn't have even been mad. I had already pre-purchased the game, and if they had been like, yeah, we got to push this back like a month, I would have been fine. I would have been perfectly fine. Because I understand that sometimes in order to make something amazing, you just need a little bit more time. And, you know, I would have loved to have had, like, you know, everything implemented. I know it's quite an ask. I suppose it comes back to it's hard to understand with my perspective being so closed as I am a consumer. I don't necessarily understand how much the title updates truly affect player count or sales. Oh, I'm taking damage. Because it could actually be a really good marketing strategy for all I know, because I don't get access to the numbers necessarily. Insert. There's problems.
I just finished my taco.
There's problems.
What's going on?
It's nighttime. And also...
I thought you wanted your precious little sleep.
Not this time, not this time. And also, I gotta rant to chat for a second. Well, I mean, I can wait for an update in the future. Hipjock from Hell, Plesiath, Wince, Ignore from Heaven, Housecat, breaks down the wall. Can't wait for collaboration quests, though, that have high potential to become in the future, too. Honestly, collaboration quests, I really, really hope they have some good ones, because Monster Hunter World really had some pretty decent ones. 9, King of Games, Realizing Peasant of Borda. Oh my goodness, are you just like re-saying everyone's names? They need to bring Gammoth back. I need to bully more Guardian or Golden Rathios. Golden Rathaloses. Isn't it Golden Rathian and Silver Rathalos? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And then Vortex, upon seeing that seal creature is among his walls. What? Come on, Vortex, even Gormagala is stuck in that icy cliff. Gammoth gonna be so sad stuck up in there, lol. Exactly, except if he has a wing. I still want him so bad, though. So that is a good point, Codename Dex. Gammoth is gonna be absolutely cramped in that tiny ice area. I think if they add Gammoth, it's gonna have to be its own quest with its own arena, or I think potentially there could even be a quest with the Fated Four in maybe their own arena. I feel like that could be cool. Although they would, of course, have to add Astalos and Glavenus to the game. So I mean, maybe. I would love to see it. Don't worry, I'm doing a bit. Or am I? You see the seal creature by bending the gaps of his cage bars. Escaped! Oh my goodness. Still, blindly believing Arkveld's still gonna have to molt that messy look into his reel to truly smash it. Okay, so you think that Arkveld is gonna have to molt in order to actually become his true form. Okay. That's an interesting theory. Yo, I would love to see if they flesh that out at all. You ever just casually get an attack boost 2, Kushala Blessing 3 Talisman with 3/2/1 slots? No, Vortex, not casually. Ever. Like, what? Vortex, he's in your walls, and he's capable of sealing anything, including vortexes. Immortal, check the other chat. You only read like one at a time. What am I reading? Who's in the walls? Hey, buddy. Yo, what's up, Absolute Stacker? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today? How's everybody doing today? SCP-055. When spherical objects permanent phases into the third dimension. What? What? That sounds like some... I guess that sounds like an SCP right there. But yo, what's up, Stacker? How you doing? Welcome in. Long time no see, my friend. It's been a good minute.
She's using it for
Alright,
some
and we're
reason.
back.
I couldn't tell you.
All right, insert. What do you think of the walls here? I don't necessarily know what I think of them extending out like they do.
Maybe I think they need to stay inside the frame.
They are kind of inside it. Yes, sir. They are kind of inside of it. Like, have you looked at it?
Yeah, I see it a little bit.
Immortal.
I don't know if I like it.
But like right here, it goes on the outside of it.
Yeah. And sorry, what was that?
How goes your day, Immortal?
Yo, it goes pretty good. It's been an all right day.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. How's your day
How
been?
was your day, Timeless Trip?
Yeah.
Work.
Makes sense.
Work is dumb.
Aw.
Work is dumb.
Work is dumb. I wish I could burn it down.
Fire!
In Minecraft.
Yeah, in Minecraft,
No.
of course.
Minecraft.
Yeah, I don't know if I like the way this looks though.
Did you see what I was talking about?
Make a
It kinda
mock-up
goes over
version
the
of the
railing right
entire store that I work in, and then
framing.
fill it with 50,000 TNT.
Sounds like it would be a good idea, and I kind of see it. Here. Oh, are you saying how? Oh, I see. Especially right there, yeah. It literally goes over the framing. Gonna have to break down this. Break down this wall. But yeah, I am sorry to hear that work didn't, was not fun today, though.
Oh no, I didn't say it wasn't fun. It's just dumb.
Ah, fair.
There's a very stark difference between having fun and then actually having anything worthwhile done.
Yeah. I feel you. That's why, like, a job that really intimidates me, but it might seem odd, would be like a paperwork job. Just because you... At least for me, I seem to feel very rewarded from, like, physical activity, and so... In terms of, like... I don't know if I'd be able to, like, just do paperwork all day. Because I would... It'd feel like there was no actual progress being done, I suppose. Alright, so... Also, what do you think about the stone bricks, insert? Do you think that they match nicely? Also, I think I also see what you mean. I placed the blocks on top of the actual, like, that little stone, is it deep slate brick? Or no, I think that's blackstone, the blackstone rim.
Deep slate is definitely my favorite building
Where?
material in Minecraft.
It's definitely a fun one. I didn't realize there was so many, like, different options.
The best thing about it, one-to-one crafting, first of all.
Yes, sir, with that stone
And
cutter.
then you can craft it in your hotbar. Like, you don't need to go to a crafting table for it.
Oh, really?
It's got a 4-wide crafting recipe for most of the blocks. You don't have to smelt it or anything.
Nice. That's actually super useful. I was gonna say, yeah, because freaking cobblestone, you gotta smelt it.
Yep. Plus, cobblestone's just kind of juggly, in my opinion.
You were saying this road too, right?
Ooh, wow.
You have a ring on your finger.
Yeah, he's married. Leave him be.
I see. Are you
Oh,
supervising?
Oh no.
You just don't know
What?
how to build it.
Lol, Immortal is rapping the chat.
Oh no, bro.
Just casually rapping to the chat. SCP-055 is a self-keeping secret or anti-meme. Information about SCP-055's physical appearance as well as its nature, behavior, and origin itself is self-classifying. That's interesting. It was me playing a prank on them. Lol, best 40 trillion spent. Oh my goodness. But for real though, Dex gotta wrap the chat off. Let's see. Spherical object permanence forgotten. Okay, yeah, I'm caught up. I'm caught up. Had to make sure I was still caught up, chat.
This is cool. Kantabi has the right idea with the lab, with how she's doing the lab.
On my block, but I got basalt.
D.
Yeah, I can go back up there and grab all my. Yeah,
Wait, what? Did you fall?
I did.
What did you do? I literally, I alt-tabbed to, or I deafened for a second to go talk to chat. What happened?
Not very happy thing.
I was gonna say, your items are splattered all
Are you
over
trying to join this
the
time?
Giant's Forge.
I'm gonna get up there. Just leave my stuff alone. Pretty please. I'm gonna pile up there. I can go get it.
I was gonna say, do you want me to throw it down?
I'm gonna go get it.
Your elytra's up here. Do you want me to? Here's some more blocks. I can give you more blocks.
I have plenty.
Okay, bet. Alright, it's up there. Alright, can you use, like, cobblestone? Yeah, or, like, stone brick or something? Yeah, so that
Yeah.
way you can know what... No, we gotta break. I'm immortal, you missed the mortal enemy. You missed the mortal enemy of Absolute Stacker. Oh, is noticing incomplete flattener? What? Incomplete flattener? Interesting. Interesting.
Odd.
What? The frick? I think I have some of your stuff.
Some of my stuff. Impossible. My stuff's in my inventory.
Oh, it's because my armor. Well, I threw a bunch of extra blocks down for you.
Gotcha, gotcha. I picked him up.
Oh my god.
Did you almost just...
When I was a boy,
Yes,
my
bread.
mama told me.
Bread!
It's potatoes. What did she tell you? What did she tell you?
I can start putting
You
mine
can't
in
have
boxes
no
off of it.
Cheerios, boy. You
Aw.
too big.
What do you think of the bottom here, though, so far?
I like it. We need to fill it up with magna blocks and lava.
Oh, okay, so we're actually going to be filling this Giant's Forge. Okay.
No, just like the bottom layer of it. It's
Yeah.
kinda like how the Elden
Yeah.
one.
We got to get, like, a perspective image of the inside of the Giant's Forge as well.
We still have to add the massive crack.
That is true. We got to decide where it's going to be. Or is it going to be facing your village or Joseph's village? Or is it going to be facing the ocean?
Yeah. I think it goes all the way through it. But yeah, you're right.
Does
if
it go all the way through?
I think it goes all the way through it.
Might need to load up some Elden Ring. Go look
Elden
at the
Ring.
Giant's Forge.
Ain't that one game?
I think it is. It might be. Yeah, I'm trying to find reference images for the inside of the forge, and I know it's just like ash and stuff, but... Oh, there we go.
What are you doing in T-Mod Loader, Timeless Traveler?
I'm trying to force it off.
Force what off?
Team out all because it's
Uh-oh.
stuck.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Throw your
We can't make
thing at
that.
the wall.
Very, your puns is good.
We can't make that
Well,
immortal.
thank you. We can make that. What do you mean?
There's literal fire in there.
We can make fire. We can use stained glass. And some, like, glowstone and some, maybe mushroom lights, I bet.
Why do you wanna go so extreme?
Because this is Minecraft
Never-
Extreme
never-
Knowledge. I don't know. Oh, wait, I did the exact same thing. Dang it. What if we use stone right here?
You can't tell me what to do.
But I can show you what to do. Check it. You just gotta place the stone here. Place it here. I'm just kidding. I actually don't know how this is looking. I don't know if I like this. I'm trying to go a little bit in this time. How does that look?
Okay. Alright, I gotta use my vast Terraria knowledge.
I think that's looking pretty good.
Vast modded calamity knowledge. Let's see. The Brimstone Crags.
Although I think I see...
Sulfuric Sea, the Abyss. The Astral Infection. Is it the Astral Infection, I wonder?
Alright, this. I need to break this block. Come on, we can do it. Oh no, we're just out of range. No! And yes, chat, this is the most difficult way to break this block. I understand that, but we're still gonna do it. Come on. Yes, I got it!
Imagine Immortal plays pineapple on pizza.
I do put pineapple on pizza.
No, I mean the game.
Oh, the game? There's a game?
Yeah, it's free. It's the best game of 2025.
Oh no, is it like banana?
Wait, banana's a thing?
Yep.
No way, there's a series about this. No way. Oh no, it's not like banana.
Oh no, pineapple on pizza is much different. But yeah, banana is like a
It's an
clicker
open
game or
world
something.
MMORPG Immortal.
Whoa! It sounds super. I see there's also the DLC. It has some DLC. It's soundtrack. About 10 minutes of gameplay, an island full of people dancing, cool music, dark yet very bright humor, unexpected emotions you might not have experienced before, and a volcano you can jump into whenever you get tired of exploring. Oh my goodness. Pineapple on pizza, chat. Pineapple on pizza.
They have 6 games on Steam. The devs of Pineapple on Pizza.
That's funny. Are they all like that, or?
Hmm.
There we go. Alright, I got rid of your mess insert.
My mess.
Yeah, your mess. Ow! Also, I noticed you're still standing over here. Are you... what are you doing over here? Do you need some of these?
Nervous.
You're nervous? What are you nervous about? It's just building. Alright, well, look, here, you take all these, and then I'm gonna go to the restroom, and then you'll be done when I get back, right?
Huh?
No, I'm just kidding. No, I do need to use the restroom, though. I gave you a bunch of stone. Does stone look fine, or should we do,
Oh,
Oh,
like,
you
stone
managed
brick?
to get it to close. Good
I
job,
think some
Mr.
looks
Man.
fine.
Okay. Well, I will be right back, though. BRP. are back. Immortal, have you ever played BioShock? I haven't actually ever played BioShock, chat. So that could be a game to play. As well as that. By the way, how many Borderlands games have you ever played? So I've played the first, the second, the third, and I guess I've played all of them. The only one I haven't really spent too much time to is the first. I started with the second, went back to the first, and then I played the pre-sequel, and then the third, and then I played, what is it called? Tiny Tina's Wonderlands? I actually ended up playing the modded version of that. I liked the Redux mod, Tiny Tina's Redux. It was actually really nice. Immortal's taking damage from the frequency. Phantom's probably. Either he's dead or Insert sneezed. I think Insert sneezed. Hopefully not perished. Alright. Yo, I'm back.
Go away.
And I was taking damage. I gotta go away, no.
Bye. Get out of here.
Alright, guys, we're gonna be ending the stream a bit early. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Exactly.
I might.
Freaking kidding me.
What happened?
Creeper
Oh, a creeper? Dang it. Where?
on the freaking thingy.
On it? Oh, that's pain. That is pain. I need some more stone. Dang, chat, we had a creeper blow up our that's actually something I didn't think would happen.
I don't have to put light sources all over it.
I guess so. Should we use lanterns or torches? Well, we're gonna have magma blocks in the middle. And lava. That'll provide a little bit of light. But will it stop mobs from spawning? Does the light from lava stop mobs from spawning? I mean, stories used to be the goat. Either 3 and Tiny Tina's new is sad though. I mean, yes, 3 and the new one, they are a bit rough. I will say Tiny Tina's Redux was actually, like, if you do have Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, play the Redux mod. That's all I gotta say. It's the base game of Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. It was all right, but I couldn't really get into it. But whenever I played the Redux mod, oh my goodness. You get one of the craziest things that is like a start, just to get an idea of what the Redux mod does, you get a double jump for every single character. And even just that is very, very nice. So would recommend it.
No.
Exactly, Insert.
If you're into Borderlands, of course. If you're not into Borderlands, then, you know.
Alright, Mr. Man, do we continue our operation from earlier?
Yes, after you see...
Ah, I see. You're trying to replicate it. Oh,
Creeper blew up the spot.
there's a bit of a creeper
She
hole
wants
there.
you to assign a sign in her world. Do you mind trying to do that?
Okay,
Can you
I
fix
just
the
hope that
creeper?
it'll let me and not just say,
Yeah. I had a restart. I'm hoping it works.
Immortal,
What's poppin'?
did you fix the rest of the creeper hole? Ow!
You said, could I?
I don't have that block.
Gotcha. I did.
Thank you.
Dang it, I keep trying to jump and I keep missing my jump shot. Dang it. Lava, I think so. Magma blocks, they give, that's a negative sire. Okay. Yo, I'm happy that lava at least stops, like, mob spawns, though, because that's good.
That's like a really bright torch.
Chicken
That's
jockey.
what lava- Chicken jockey!
Chicken jockey.
I'm gonna
Chicken
make that my
jockey.
Terraria boss spawn sound.
The nether.
Chicken jockey.
Should we... That's
Actually,
not a
you
thing,
need
is
a-
it?
That's probably
Yeah,
in the
wa-
workshop
You
somewhere.
need to watch yourself the
Chicken jockey!
movies.
I need to watch the what movies?
You need to watch the trailer for the Minecraft movie.
Isn't it
Timeless's
coming out
signature
really
boss
soon?
spawn noise.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Is that what it's from?
Yeah, it's Stevie saying chicken jockey.
Oh, okay. Also, I don't think that's even what I just did.
You didn't do it right.
But does it look better? I don't think it looks better for what we're trying to do.
Oh my
I
Chad
think you're just a
slimes.
perfectionist, and
Oh
you're
my
just
goodness.
having to do a dome. That looks good. What are you talking about?
Mr. Man. Look at this.
Hello.
Let's see. I guess yeah, it looks all right. Should we do it like that, like how the front one is, or should we do it how the one to the left is? Because they are different. I
Oh
need
my
3
goodness.
Tetradon breaks. Yeah, that's high rank, but it's a pain. You got it. You got it, my friend. Not gonna lie, I pre-ordered both Borderlands 3 and Tiny Tina's. Kind of disappointed about the story, so I guess I will skip pre-ordering Borderlands 4 this time. So, I will say, in terms of Borderlands 4, there was an individual that was I believe he was a Make-A-Wish individual. Either that or he was just someone who was dying of something, unfortunately. But Gearbox did something amazing with that situation. They let him play Borderlands 4 as it was. It was obviously super early and you know, not complete at all. But from his experiences, he left a little bit of a review for it,
Is
I guess.
it working time?
And from what I've heard, it's worth. From what I've heard, it's worth. Big fan of
Well,
Borderlands series,
it's,
also my dude. Yo, dude, same,
well.
same. Oh no, I need low-rank Tetra parts. Well, for this low-rank Tetra, I'm gonna drop the equivalent of Zeus on it. For real though, just get them breaks. Get them breaks.
The world itself is closed.
Alright, I think I need to grab some scaffolding insert, because I think I need to fix my little error around the outside.
Oh my goodness, Scott, to be you. You're so dysfunctional sometimes. Oh, I can already tell this is glory. What kind of stratagem input is that?
Alright, let's grab some scaffolding. I don't remember. Actually, I might have replaced my scaffolding, chat. It might be down here. I will say, goodness, was it a pain to try to, so my main character that I played the most hours on, I think, throughout the entirety of the Borderlands series, though, would be probably Salvador from Borderlands 2, and goodness, the tech you could do with that guy. Kind of insane. Just casually rocket jumping around the map.
I thought about getting into Borderlands at some point, but I never really, like... I just thought about getting into it, but against my better judgment, I didn't.
I will say, if you're into, like, Diablo-type games, it's basically Diablo, but a shooter. And it has a decent story. Yes, exactly. That's pretty much what, like, it created a new genre of games called shooter looters. But yeah, that's pretty much exactly what it is.
Chicken jockey.
Ibis?
Okay, fine. I'll watch it.
No,
Legends
no.
of Ibis.
I know this feeling, damn it.
Is it like the second trailer, or is it...
Oh, that must be like the planet directly in the
Here we
way
go.
of, yeah. Yeah, okay, so Ibis is pretty much screwed.
I'm bringing... Oh, no, I need Aqua Sacs, meaning I need to just get it. Okay. I'm bringing my Dereliction, Dragonheart, and Dragon Conversion set. Oh, no. Oh, no. That poor lad. Alright. Just...
Don't worry! I'm gonna cushion our fall with this water bucket! Release!
Did Jack Black just do an MLG water bucket?
She
Yeah.
never opened the
I'm
world.
10 seconds in and I've already watched Jack Black just do an MLG water bucket.
Chicken jockey.
What? What are they doing, chat? Alright, hold on.
In the overworld,
That actually looks good.
anything you can dream about, you can create.
So they built all this?
Yeah, most of it.
Oh, the villagers are kind of terrifying.
Doesn't understand a
That
word you're
thing's also
saying.
kind of terrifying.
Life here was perfect.
Oh my goodness.
Until one day, flint and steel, we came across the Nether.
Was that a spider in the nether?
Place with no joy or creativity at all. You, what are you making? Oh, if they get their way,
What is
this
that?
beautiful world and everything in it will wither and
What the heck? New mob leak? New mob leak? Question mark? I said the power of Zeus. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You truly are bringing it, though.
If they get their way, this beautiful world and everything in it will wither and die.
Biocon Dios. It means goodbye, brother.
No, it doesn't.
Don't look at her. It does.
It does. Okay, wait. That's also a ghast in the overworld. What? I know they do intend to actually add gaslings, so they're gonna have like gas that are gonna be available in the overworld. That's gonna be interesting.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jacket. That is terrifying. No, no, no. Okay, I get it now. Chicken jacket. Oh my god, that is
jockey.
terrifying.
Chicken jockey.
That thing is terrifying.
Yes. It's just like those Minecraft in real life videos, man.
No, it really is, and that's the villagers. They look terrifying. The sheep looks terrifying.
It looks horrible.
It looks so
horrible.
scary. Like, oh my goodness, chat. I'm
I
gonna,
feel like
I'm
I've seen
probably,
this movie already in 2004.
I'm probably still gonna watch it just because, oh my goodness, that actually looks kind of silly. Like, it looks like it's gonna be bad, but in a good way, if you understand what I mean.
Oh, it won't even let me continue with the operation. No, I backed out of the. Well, I guess over to Borok we go then, huh?
Ooh, Through the Fire and the Flames, not a bad choice playlist.
Yes, sir.
What do you want, mobile device? Telling me the weather. I really am an old man now. I got the weather on my phone.
I mean, I have the
Dense
weather on
fog,
my phone.
Tuesday morning.
Is that not a normal thing to have the weather? on
Immoral,
your
you're
phone?
already old.
No.
You were old just by the fact that you're in your 20s, my man.
Dang it, chat.
Man.
I'm old. I'm old.
Timeless,
Man.
you're a fossil. Don't even speak.
Oh no, I was going to say, have you given your 50,000 requisition slips to the DSS?
50,000?
What? With elemental files? Oh my goodness, brother. Look at media sharing. That man probably lasted all of 2 seconds. Yo, what's up, Hank 2.0? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today? Let's go to media sharing. Yes, this is real. It's very rare, but real. We can actually get a chicken jockey. Insert. We need to have a chicken jockey in our world. We have to capture a chicken and capture a baby zombie. And I think I don't know if they have to spawn together or if it can just mount it. It might have to spawn together.
Yep.
Oh, if it has to spawn together, then that's gonna be pain. That's gonna be pain, chat.
Yep. All right, I got it. I got everything. I got my regular samples and my 50,000.
So
Yeah, I'm a high roller. Yeah, I got
All right,
money.
I've put my vote in for the DSS. It's gonna be going to Borok here in like an hour.
Do they go? Wait, was Helldivers doing like a little thing where they gave out requisition slips and stuff, or?
No,
I
you
just
can-
haven't spent mine because I don't have anything to spend it on.
Ah, I see.
Because they're useless after you purchase all your stratagems.
Pain.
The
All right,
rest have
well,
to
what
be
do you wanna
purchased
do?
with metals, man. Through. I can't believe it. This. Oh, this is Terminids.
Oh no.
You ready for me to die left, right, and center, Mr. Man?
Okay, I think I did that one right. And also, I do need to get down here. Whoa, the saturation on these. What the heck? Why do they look like that? I mean, it looks nice, but...
Light armor we fall.
Huh?
In light armor we go.
I have medium armor, but yeah.
Oh, you've got one.
Yeah.
Remember, nothing protects their personal space better than bullets.
Yes, sir. Oh, wait, no, that one needs to stay like that.
The self-imposed thermite on my wrist in question. No one's gonna want to get near me. I'm burning alive.
the portable hell bomb on my back.
Those things actually seem useful, though. Because they don't go off if you don't set them off, right?
Oh, immortal. I got some tech.
Ooh.
They call me the Houdini Helldiver.
You
I
disappear?
think I landed right in a bug nest. No, I can fly. I can float in midair.
Oh. Oh. They spawn together, they normally don't have the best weapons and armor. Oh, okay, okay, I see.
I can't see crap. Oh my goodness. This is lovely. I appreciate this game. Where are you at, Time? I'm sticking with you. Slow down, please.
Begging for mercy. Slow down, please. Don't hit me.
Alright, let's see.
I relate.
Brother, I am pinned here.
Oh, whoa. It's daytime now. I see how to... You seem to have another cold insert.
Brother, I'm a pin.
A pin to a grenade.
Goodness gracious, Time. That is a small nest. You didn't have to throw a laser at him.
That seems like the best way to spread democracy.
It didn't solve the issue.
Oh. Oh, wait a minute. I also thought... Or I just realized, insert. Aren't we going to have to fill this entire middle with something as well to make it
Oh, great.
a certain texture? Or are we just going to leave it how it is on the inside?
I'll leave that as an inside.
Oh.
I'm gonna fill it up with like the magma.
That wasn't a
lava
light
and
nest,
all that.
Mr. Man.
Yeah.
Nest.
Oh, that's a heavy nest. Oh.
GG's, boys.
Are you...
Mr. Man, you probably want to
What?
get out of there.
Okay, there we go.
Come on, game.
500 coming in.
Is
or
it?
not.
Oh,
Okay.
it landed on the trees, didn't it?
I don't know. Maybe it fell into the water and just didn't blow up.
I'm hoping that's what happened. Or other than that, or you have performance issues.
Well, because it took the charge of it too.
Okay. I think we managed to finish that layer.
Alright. Wait, I don't know why I'm just standing still. I gotta
I-
move. This is bug.
I overlooked Dragon Blight and remember why this only works with dragon weapons. Oh no! Well, to Tetradon also is weak to dragon. Nice. Hey, I mean that works out. That works out then, my dude. Yo, we finished this layer insert.
Okay,
On to the
my
next one.
Helldiver has got to get better at moving across terrain.
Your Helldiver says no.
Oh my.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
I think. Oh yeah.
I think I got him. Holy crap, that decimated him.
Let's see.
And we got a bunch of
Well, piss.
How does this look?
Oops, all shriekers, I guess.
Alright, how does that look? Also, I'm gonna need to grab some more fireworks. I mean, for me, that looks alright. Did you want to take a look at it?
I don't know what hit you.
It's just essentially making the entire thing flat.
I hope that did it. Because if not, I'm going to be sad.
Also, I might actually be out of fireworks here completely. Dang it. Because we might not have any more gunpowder. Let's see.
I'm on my way, time.
Oh no, we have a little bit.
And
We have
yes,
a little bit.
Golly. There you go.
Ow.
We extracting?
Yeah, just,
Okay, I'm lacking all the resources.
I
genuinely-
turn around,
I genuinely might be out of fireworks here, chat. Dang it. Well, I died twice, but to dereliction. But not a problem. Yo. Bless me. Yo. That's big sad though. I only hit it with 4 SAUD, and it's a yes sir, yes sir. That's how you do it.
I didn't even get to move out of my hell pod before dying. That's a Bile Titan, isn't it?
Aye, sir.
All right, I need me some sugarcane.
Let me see if we could fix that problem.
It's gonna be way out of range, I think.
So, have you gotten access to the new
Right through him,
Have you gotten access to the new war bond?
I'm out yeah. Uh-oh, I'm out of combat zone.
Uh-oh.
One moment of mortal burden.
Oh, good. Okay.
Heavy forces are encroaching upon our location.
Oh no.
I don't know where you are, time, but that might hit you. I'm sorry.
GG.
Look at me.
Ow, my face.
Yeah, I think your thing has performance issues, Mr. Man.
Insert? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm down. And now they're all gonna run into it. Awesome.
This should be one of the easier layers to do. I think we just need to
That Bile Titan is still on
essentially
our
build
tail.
up.
That is one.
He does not want to give up. He doesn't want to give up.
Oh. You know what?
Like-
Worth it.
He is the Rick Astley of Bile Titans.
Never gonna give us up. Never gonna let us down.
Never gonna turn around and
Don't be
desert
letting
you.
alone. And hurting us. Duh.
Look at me.
I think I've heard that.
Monk.
Oh.
Did you get run over by your own laser?
No, I got killed by a hunter.
Alright, I'm on
I
the.
got killed by the Left 4 Dead 2 hunter.
I heal on the.
Or with my like several skin mods for it.
I can only imagine what it is.
I forgot how much I love the breaker.
The breaker is very fun. And I don't know if I'm just placeboing myself, but it seems slightly weaker, though, whenever I started using it again.
It's my go-to Terminid Slayer.
Hmm.
Something about filling a bug's body with buckshot just does something for me.
And it works. It honestly works pretty well. I don't know why, but I really like the arc stuff. A lot of the electric stuff. Although I find trouble using it around teammates.
Well, that is the downside of it, is that it is very prone to friendly fire.
Very prone. Like that is not an exaggeration. Look up Hank 2.0 Goji guy. What is Hank 2.0 Goji guy? I assume that's a video of yours, my dude.
I got it off. It doesn't matter. Timeless, lead him in here.
I was gonna say, if you do have anything you'd like to share, my dude, I do have a Discord, and we do have a media sharing and self-promotion tab.
There we go.
And if you would share any media that you want me to check out there, that would help me out a bunch, just so that way I don't have to sit and look
your
for it.
eagle has serious incontinence issues.
Yeah,
It's hitting the trees. That's why.
Oh, there's a charger.
Wahoo!
There's a charger behind you, Mr. Man.
Oh, is there?
Yeah,
Oh, there is.
I'm gonna try and land on him. I missed. Oh well.
Thermite on its head. Get
All right, get in the
On
car.
the
Get in the
ship.
car. Get in the
in
car.
the car. Let's get out of here.
Get us out of here.
Bingo.
And also, insert, we almost finished these 2 layers. Nice.
No,
Yeah, huh?
Oh, we didn't do crap.
No.
We did bare minimum democracy spreading. Wow. Yeah.
Nice.
I dishonorable conduct.
No, Goji guy is the person who
Oh.
makes Dino and Kaiju things. Ah, if that's it. I was gonna say it still would help if you would post it to
Wait, I think
the
I have enough.
media sharing tab if you could though.
Oh, Mr. Man, it's time. Anti-taken placement is mine.
Mr. Man.
Huh?
You know what?
What?
With that.
Huh?
Indoraptor 2.0. I see a 30-minute video and I see an 18-minute video. I don't know if I necessarily want to watch the whole thing. You know, as we are trying to get some building done on Minecraft. Is there a specific part that you wanted me to react to? Because that is like a whole 30-minute video, my dude. I'm
Oh, look
posted
at
in
this,
Yelp.
Mr. Man.
Hank. You all know him well.
Is there a specific part that you wanted me to
That's
react to
supposed to
though?
be
Because
good.
it is an 18-minute
Hold on,
video.
let's go.
I was gonna say this might be a video
This
that I
guy's
need
talking
to
about
check out.
Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Woo!
Check out
I
off
know me from
stream.
Taco Bell.
Influenced by the marine
I need
sailfish
two
element.
more. Two more medals.
I see. So is he essentially trying to make like the craziest creature possible? Is he trying to make his own Indominus Rex?
Of course, bias to Hank. Put in the
There
bias
are
aside,
so many
it's a
super
close 50-50.
destroyers here,
There are
it's
ways for either of them
hilarious.
to take each other out.
Okay, and then he has them. He compares them to battle. Interesting. That's definitely gonna have to be a video I'll check out later, though, because like I said, guys, that is an 18-minute video. But thank you so much for I suppose
Oh
stopping
my
by the
goodness.
Discord. Also,
Look at all that
I just
water.
realized are you Godzilla? Is that did you switch your account again, my friend? Alright, there we go.
Is that the rover that I see?
Just a rover, come on over.
The rover. Oh man.
Alright, so for the
You
next
ready to
layer,
get some
though,
team kills in, Timeless Traveler?
Is that
Wait, why?
the stalwart? Is
You know what? Maybe that's not a good idea. Actually, yes,
know-
it is. Be
you know what
quiet,
really
Timeless.
is-
It is a good
let's
idea.
see. So the next part's pretty dark, insert.
look what I've got.
Should we... And it looks a little patterned. Do we want to use a different block
I'm gonna have
from
to
the
stay
bottom one?
far away from you.
Like maybe the tiles?
That's
think
what you're
that'd be a
telling
good
me right
idea.
now, ain't it? You better put that flamethrower away. You're gonna drop it, then never be able to pick it back up. Put it
Yeah,
away,
I'm down for that.
Okay. Because, yeah, it's...
Mister.
It would be like... Where are you?
Please.
What?
Is that a grenade launcher in a supply pack?
What
Like,
do you
where are
mean
you in
by
the
dog.
in the Minecraft
Oh,
world?
Garbog.
That's
Bard.
why
the thingy?
Just start spamming the heck out of the grenades, Mr.
bet.
Man.
You flew over me.
I did.
I'm
Alright,
ready when you
I gotta
are,
get up there, though.
I think. Hold on, let me change my
I
primary.
just smashed my face on the wall. But I was thinking maybe we could use
Something a
deep
little
slate
more-
tiles.
You know what? How about this?
Do you have any deep slate tiles?
Something a little more.
Oh, a stack.
Alright, bet. Do you want to just do a section and see how it looks first?
Change
Or...
it to that.
Yeah.
Alright, bet.
Lid penetrator.
Really?
Yeah. Might not be the best idea.
Doing some penetration.
I
I
no
see.
longer have tiles.
What'd you say?
You don't have
Doing some
tiles now?
penetration.
What?
They don't call me the Top Gun for nothing.
It's all good. I have tiles. I'll place them and we'll see how it
They
looks.
don't call me the
We're just gonna do a test real quick to see how it looks, chat.
Don't call me John Helldiver for nothing.
I like it.
I like it. Alright, do you, so you don't have
they
any
don't
of the
call me
deep slate
the Reaper
tiles?
Tooth necklace for nothing.
Sadly not.
Alright, we do have some more cobbled deep slate down here. I'll make a bunch of the tile.
They don't call me the Crawl Carapace for nothing.
They don't call me Craw Carapace for nothing.
Quoting, I actually remember that item. Is that base Terraria or is that a Calamity item?
Negative.
To which one?
Yes.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm stuck in a loop here. Which one is it, chat? Is is it base game or is it Calamity? No. I do
I'll never know.
I'm pretty sure it's Calamity, just because you get it from the. Well. Dang it. Is it base game? I'm pretty sure it's Calamity. Dang
Is
it.
You played Calamity for too long. You forget.
So Goji
Okay, you right
Center-
next to me, cool.
So Goji Center made Indominus 2.0. So Goji guy made a creature to kill the Indo 2.06 succeed. So Goji Center made it more powerful. So in that video, he made Hank to help Indo 2 in Skull Island. So they can make a vid called "Can Hank 2.0 and Indominus 2.0 Survive Skull Island?" Ah, I see. I'll definitely have to check that out at some point, ladies and gentlemen. Although, you know, due to the nature of it being a bit of a longer video, I do think we're gonna be, I tried to skip through it a little bit. Unfortunately, I couldn't, grasp too much of it, but I will check it out after stream, though, my dudes. Here's some tiles.
Already reloading, Mr. Man?
Ow, my face.
These rounds reload.
Sorry, Mr. Man.
Let's see.
It like scraped me. Oh, friendship door.
Oh, you can just tell it to go away. Do I just press 5 again to make it go open?
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't know why, but playing this
I'll
game
use
makes me
that
think of
for-
From the Depths.
I had no idea.
Or playing
Thor?
Minecraft.
Super credits.
Super credits.
And also, I think I built this wrong. Dang it, chat. Has anyone in chat, or I guess anyone in the Discord, or even played From the Depths? I know I brought it up before, but
That sounds like an underwater game.
it's like I'd say it's a combat craft building sandbox, I guess. Like, 'cause you can make not necessarily Ark. It's more so like you essentially can build like tanks, planes. You can build bases with giant cannons, and it's very technical and very specific.
Oh, Shriekers. Great.
But
I
very
appreciate that a lot, game.
very fun game. Very annoying game to get into though, because you have to learn a lot.
Did you
before
throw me
can
into
play.
the nest?
10 out of 10 would recommend though.
Well,
I haven't heard of
that
it.
certainly caught their attention.
It's crazy
worked
that you
out
haven't
real
actually
well.
even heard of it. Like, dang.
Sorry.
Bonk. I think I just heard some friendly fire there.
Did you drop a laser right on top of the AO, Mr. Man? Oh my god.
Ow.
That's always Insert's favorite thing to do to me. Not even lasers, just dropping 500 kgs. I guess that's a bit of a bit in the past though, huh?
Look out,
Insert?
Mr. Man, Mr. Man.
Ow.
He even dropped a
Oh
500
my
kg on my head in a
goodness.
bit.
I despise Terminids, man.
But they're so adorable, aren't they? No, I'm just kidding.
Be
They're
quiet, Immortal. They are not adorable. They
I-
are grotesque.
I was gonna say I can't even say that like without even
yes,
breaking.
cosmic
They are
horrors
terrifying.
beyond my imagination.
You know what? They could hold that.
They are
Just
pretty
trying to
rough, though.
grab my equipment time.
Look at me up here.
Bonk, bonk.
Let me grab the laser. Thank you.
All right, I think it's.
Look up here, Mr.
this
Man.
way?
I can't, Mr. Man. We don't have time to just keep standing around. We gotta make some semblance of progress.
There needs to be some semblance of democracy in your bones, brethren. I remember the last time we played Helldivers, we were getting like nothing done. It was beautiful. It's like a bunch of chickens running around with their heads cut off, calling themselves Helldivers.
Where's that Screecher? I know you're around here. You can't fool me. That's what I thought.
Admittedly, I was holding back everybody though, just because I was a bit lacking.
Nuh-uh.
Nah.
Ow.
I mean, I guess if I wasn't
Also,
holding you
how-
guys
how
back,
did,
then I
like-
mean, not.
How did the 3 autocannon shots to the Impaler not kill it?
They're impalers. They're the worst thing to ever touch this planet.
True.
But you're telling me we have an impaler? Yeah, I would say so. Oh my gosh. He's gone. Yeah, he's done for. I thought so, yeah. I'm telling you, y'all sleep on Eagle Strafing Run.
Eagle Strafing Run is actually really good.
It's one of my favorite stratagems.
I don't necessarily sleep on it. I know it's good. I don't know. I have a very specific loadout I usually run. I'm weird.
Okay, Laser, can you not do that?
But at the same time, I do not disagree with you that it is very good.
By the way,
Oh, dang it.
What do you mean other way? Maybe not right now.
Do I hear you munching on some bread?
we have. You hear a Bile Titan.
A Bile Titan? No. Yo, what's up, Brooklyn Foster? Like I don't know if you've heard me, but I've said that if you're looking for like actual stream collaborations, I mean I'm down to do some stream collaborations. But if you're looking for like in terms of the like graphics and stuff, I do think I am all good on that. I do appreciate you though. I do appreciate the offer. Me running a different loadout every run. Honestly though, Money Back, that does work. That does work. You just gotta have fun with it, right? You just gotta have fun with it. I think I'm really weird because I like to play. I like to have the 500 kg bomb. I like to have the. I like to have the shield generator. I like to have the. Either the Tesla tower or the. Like the Gatling turret or the machine gun turret, whichever the base turret is that has like a really nice recharge time. I like to bring that, and then I also like to bring some type of tertiary weapon. Whether it be like an LMG or the plasma cannon or like pretty much just anything that's like, you know, like a nice heavy armor penetrating weapon. At Brooklyn Foster Brock.
Not yet.
I had to get some more tiles insert.
I had a few I could still give you.
It's all good. I grabbed a bunch. And also Brooklyn Foster, I do thank you for at least stopping by the stream though. How you doing? How you doing?
I got it. You knocked it off center, Mr. Man.
Ow. My legs, they're broken. Actually, you have a pretty smart way of doing it. I've been doing it maybe, I don't know if this is an easier or harder way.
Oh,
What?
The way I've been doing it, because I've been doing it from top to bottom.
That does seem harder.
It is occasionally. And I also need to go around and break a bunch of blocks as well once I've finished now. Because now there's a bunch of top blocks, but I need to get up there. Oh no. Alright, this is gonna be a bit difficult to do, I think. Okay, there we go. I figured out how to do that that jump chat. Break these.
Your accuracy by volume, baby. Let's go.
I feel like I'm a true member of Parkour Civilization. Look, I learned parkour. No. Ah!
Uh-huh.
How could you?
That'll hold that position for a little bit.
Alright, I think that kind of finishes off that layer. Now we're still gonna do a lip around the top, right? Or...
Yeah.
Okay. What do we want to make the lip around the top? Do we want to change it up a bit?
Do you prefer the machine gun over the Gatling?
Yeah.
Why is
I
that?
don't really mind.
Alright, let me go
Faster
look at the
cooldowns.
palette.
Okay.
Also less prone to team
I
killing.
mean, it could be different stone, but as long as it still blends in with the same concept.
Yeah. Because what if
It's
we
also the one
use...
that's gonna have the chains on it.
Yeah, what if we use this with this on top?
Oh, we gotta go quite the way.
I don't
That
know
could
if...
be cool, actually. I like
I'll
that.
take care of that Shrieker nest.
Maybe we should make it 3 instead of 2, though.
Yeah.
It'll just take a single thing.
I think it is going to be 3. I was just trying to, like, show the...
Oh, yeah.
But yeah. I think that'll look nice, though.
Now we run through the forest.
Major bot vibes. For real though, I've been on an eruptor kick lately, as I'm sure you've heard, because of the buffs, but I try to be fluid with my loadouts otherwise. Especially where the grenade launcher is bugged as heck right now. I definitely won't be using that for a while. The grenade launcher was a money-back certified stratagem. Wait, the grenade launcher is bugged? How is it bugged, my dude? Alright. Sorry about that, I was addressing
I
chat.
see what you're
You ready,
doing.
you ready to get this? Do you have some of those blocks? Because there's some over here, and there's still some more cobbled deep slate in the,
probably.
shulker box over here. All right, I'm gonna go start placing them a little bit. See what it looks like. It kind of looks like a big goblet as of yet. I definitely want to do some detailing with the stairs and
A goblin of the mind variety, perhaps?
No,
a
stop.
goblet. A goblet.
Mine the goblin.
Mind goblin. It's a nighttime insert. No. Ow,
That's
pain.
when mind goblins are prevalent.
You know, my armor's... Yeah, I was going to say my armor's got to be at least a little damaged. My elytra are kind of feeling it as well.
That's not. I hear them. We gotta move.
Whoa, I hear them.
What do I do? Making their buggy noises.
Yeah, no, I understand, but that's
They're bugging out.
for real though.
And I might have
Making
made that
everyone
up
bug
as
out.
well.
I think there's a patrol following our exact direction.
No, there isn't.
There isn't?
No, there is not.
Thank God, Gamazios.
Interesting. You think he's gonna be in Wilds?
Probably.
Hopefully. I never got to experience him, so.
I think we should have brought the stamina enhancement with us.
Boingus! Stamina enhancement, but why?
Worm diver.
No way. Oh.
Alright, what do you think,
They
Pulse?
they can never fix worm diving. Why?
Oh,
are
there's
trees
definitely
falling?
terminids coming over the tree line. I can see them. Oh, I'm running directly into a nest. No?
Maybe it looks a little flat.
Oh.
Do you think we need to bring that top one
I'm
maybe
gonna hold
in
my
a little bit?
breath. I'm gonna just bolt through here.
either in or maybe even out. It looks like it's kind of like a trim.
Oh yeah, I guess that is a good point. We could maybe have it go out.
Found the soup stamps.
Oh, there you go.
All right, chat. We have to break all of our work that we just placed down. Dang it.
It's a great thing these bushes actually like obscure you from enemy sightlines.
Yeah.
The ones that give you the slower like status.
Mm-hmm.
It's great that they actually function as like visual cover.
I like that the same thing happens in Minecraft as well. You can use bushes and like tall grass for cover. Not necessarily like you can use leaves for cover, I guess. So should we maybe have it going out like in a diagonal? Like here, I guess let me try to build something.
I'm gonna make a cup of coffee real quick.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Uh-oh. I've been spotted. I need to run.
Ah, dang it, chat, dang it.
I need to haul it immediately. Uh-oh. Okay.
Maybe it needs to be a little bit taller. I don't think taller is the solution. Maybe it needs to be just in a like straight diagonal, and then we can add some stairs.
Hold that, nerds.
This might be hard to build, but I think we can do it.
I gotta go. I gotta escape.
Alright. Honestly, I'm thinking that's probably going to look a little bit better. Just because I do think there is a lip around the edge of it. It should have done... The grenade launcher, their grenades don't go any farther than 30 yards right now. It should have done double the distance as that. By the way, are you making the Tower of God or something? So let me show you. Let me show you. We're actually making the... We're making the Giant's Forge. Right now, it's still intact, and we have to put, like, the crack in. Because I think there's two cracks. There's one on this side, and then there's one on the other side. Somewhat mirroring it. But yeah, it doesn't look... It doesn't look like amazingly like the Giant's Forge. I think we kind of messed up the shape slightly. It needs to be... It had a bit more of a flatter bottom, but ours is very round. But it's fine. It's fine. And right now we're kind of working on the outer rim to try to give it that little outer rim bit. It is kind of, you know, just a very Minecrafty thing. It's coming out more like a goblet than anything. But I think with some slab work and some stair work, we can really make this thing shine. Potentially, chat, but we'll have to see because this is the reference image we're using though. All right, let's get back up here. Okay, let's go ahead and just build the bottom layer really quickly. Oh. Alright, we got the bottom layer. Then we'll just go ahead and create a second layer like this. So this is going to be interesting. How is this going to work? I think it'll be fine to just do that. Oh, I fell. Alright, we gotta stop missing our jumps, chat. Alright, then let's grab our chisel deep slate, and then we'll go ahead and take a peek at how this looks.
I
Oh,
hate this
yeah.
charger.
This might be a
I
bit
got him
weird as
pinned.
well.
There
Let's
we go.
see. Let's
You
see
should
how
be
we do that.
condemned. Yep. You better don't move again. I will drop a whole eagle on you. Oh, that's not where I put that.
Okay, maybe we do that, and would it be here? I guess.
Do 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 do.
All right, let's see how this looks, chat.
Running off the rails on this crazy train.
Ow!
I guess that's not too bad.
Was that dipshit Rover
I
doing
might,
that?
I might make it
My bad, OG.
go a little bit in.
Oh my
You might-
lord! How did I?
Oh, I see it. I think. Yeah, it's kind of there. It's kind of there. By the way, I'm not Godzilla. I'm Hank. So you're Hank 2.0 now.
go.
Committing to the Hank 2.0. I see. All right. I think I might. I think this might be the. Well, we go for it, chat. We're gonna
You
need
know
a
what?
bit more blocks.
I'm a ball.
Alright, I'm gonna get extraction ready then.
You go get extraction ready. I'll see if I can ball.
You try and ball, but don't ball too hard.
In the brother man ball.
I'll let you ball, but you better not ball hard.
What does that even mean?
He doesn't get it.
I mean, I get it, but
He doesn't
in the
get it.
context, what does that even mean?
Get it?
You know what? I'm a ball as well.
Alright, we need more
Might as
double
well,
deep sleep.
right?
Might as well.
My,
How's that heavy nest?
Have fun with that, lads.
oh, you stupid bug. This ain't gonna work. Nope, forget it. I don't have the stems or the equipment to deal. Oh, Eagle 1, you might have just been my savior.
I'm back.
Yo, welcome back.
All right, we need to run. We need to haul it.
Why is that?
It really is nice just appreciating the world.
Yes, us Helldivers have looked around for 2.4 seconds. We need to move.
I am sadly getting close to my EP.
Oh!
I think I got this done.
My God.
Are you
Oh
kidding
my
me?
goodness, I didn't
I've
think I
got
was
one
going
more.
that fast.
Oh.
I got one more in me.
I didn't
thought
think
you
it
had
was.
Here, the
all the
little guy,
items in your
please.
inventory and you did it
I
on
had
purpose,
one
but
stem and
I
I
got
Hey!
to and I
yes.
thought everything was
in that time frame.
Yep.
I don't think there's any other supplies to me, right?
Everything,
No.
everything's on the floor now.
Everything is awesome.
Not currently. It's all on the floor. What are you
Everything
doing
is
out?
cool, and you're part of a team.
Yo, what's up, Super Seal 8? Welcome in.
Well,
Thank
I
you so much
just
for stopping
wasted
by.
our resources.
I appreciate you. How you doing? I would play more Helldivers, but I sleep now. Good night. Yo, good night, Moneyback. Thank you so much for stopping by. While you could, I appreciate you. Have a good night, my friend.
I've done that
Purging the
before.
hole. And it got sealed inside the bug hole.
Oh my goodness.
So hope you're ready to ball on a ball on a budget, Mr. Man.
I was already budget balling.
You're already balling on a dime 50. Balling off the dollar menu over here.
I mean, that's how you do
You know
it. That's how
what?
you do it.
That
But yo, Super Seal 8, how's the monster hunt's been going? I assume you've probably been on some Monster Hunter recently.
Whoa.
Dude, I think a snake just bit you.
I swear it just got me in the ankle.
Oh my goodness, nothing. Oh, I was about to say nothing fell in the water. That's crazy.
Oh, here they come. Let them come.
Let them what now?
He's
Let them
inviting
come.
them to dinner.
No. Insert had the right idea.
Oh no. Oh.
Mr. Man, you better be careful.
Alrighty.
Is
What
that
do you
Ride of the Valkyries?
what do you think of the rim
my
though?
playlist?
I did
Oh
kind of
my
start
goodness.
like building it.
I thought it looked good.
Thank you.
I was got fireworks so that I could actually get up.
We got
there
41
and help you
seconds
work
till
on
they,
it.
Gotcha.
you out of stims, Mr. Man?
Yes.
Wait, where'd you go?
I had to go get more blocks for it.
I'm trying to do a team
So
reload,
all
it's
it
not letting
is,
me.
if I show you
guys
over
need
here,
Backpack.
so if you come over here,
Oh.
this is the
drop it.
simplest way for me to explain it. Oh,
Oh, well, the backpack's empty.
do you have anything to get up with? Yeah, so the simplest way to explain it is we're essentially just taking the straight lines and then
No.
doing them all
Eat
like
that.
this.
Oh my goodness, I love the Eagle Strafing Run. Just like, you want that line taken out? Sure.
So that's all I've done. And then you would
11
essentially
kills with that.
you would essentially
Oh
just
my
follow the
goodness.
lines and connect them. And then you see the hollow spaces, like where there's not blocks. That's where you want to place these, I guess, this first layer of blocks.
What happened?
Ow.
And then you would continue the pattern.
Okay, I think I get it now. I don't have any of these blocks.
I can give you
We
some.
need to. We need to.
Or I can give you some,
deal
like,
with-
cobbled deep slate.
I have a little bit.
What are we doing?
On immediately.
Stop filling up my inventory.
Oh yeah,
I'm
3 extra
sorry.
kills on the way out.
Also, this looks trippy. Actually, looking at the center of this, like, whoa.
Yeah, victory was never in
Yo!
doubt.
Doing good, not playing Monster Hunter Wilds anymore. Yo, happy you're doing good, and you're off Wilds. Yo! So what game are you on at this point, I suppose? Brad, wait, Immortal, are you a snake? I am a snake, guys. Check it. See? Look at it. I'm a snack. I'm a snack. Wait, what? No, not inviting them to dinner? What do you mean?
I think.
Yes, you've also done well, Mr. Man. Look at that.
I got a
sample out
majority
there.
of our samples.
Yes, you were the sample man. Super sample man.
Soup. I'm at the soup store.
Buying samples? Why are you buying samples at the soup store?
Nobody can beat me when I'm soup.
Nobody can beat me when I'm soup.
I am soup. Is that song stuck in your head, Insert? You seem to keep humming it.
Oh, look at those kills,
What
Mr.
song was I
Man.
humming?
Isn't it Everything is Awesome? I thought I heard you go, I thought I heard you do that.
I don't think I did, but I have been singing it a lot.
Okay, I need a totally different primary.
I missed the Lego movie.
Everything is nominal. Everything is decent. Eruptor. Let me blow myself up.
Oh no.
Too bad they took away the Lego movie.
What do you mean by
So I can
took away?
also destroy bug holes with it.
All right, Mr. Man, hear me out.
I'm listening.
Eruptor. Ultimatum. Thermite.
Ultimate tomato.
Ultimate Tomato.
Ultimate tomato. Also, it's time.
It's time.
Anti-taken
Wow,
placement is
confused.
mine.
I see.
Oh, okay.
Do you see what we both
Hey,
have,
but
Mr. Man?
Yes.
There you go. You
what,
did it
what
right.
is that? Oh, you're
and
also
then you
sporting
just
it.
gotta. Oh yeah, you can do the
Yeah.
bottom. You can do the entire bottom layer if that's what you want to do. I was doing it section at a time, but
I can do
Going
this.
up the country. Is this a eradicate?
ICBM.
Oh, another long form mission. Oh my goodness.
Nuke.
Also, may I just say this planet
sir.
sucks.
True.
I gotta say
Good
a lot
old
of the planets.
Louisiana planet.
A lot of the planets seem to be really rough.
We got ourselves the Bayou planet.
Oh no.
Nothing but swampland. Nothing but no
We
crocodile.
can do here in
Yeah, let's do that. Even though that plane's gonna fall apart immediately. Alright, I know I want that. Maybe best to take that as well. You know what? No. I had a good thing going with the, with that.
Well, considering my primary
Hey.
and my secondary,
What's up?
look what I've got.
I was doing the second row of blocks.
I see.
I'm playing Smash Bros. Because my friend lent it to me. Also, Platinum Wilds. So, yo, you've already Platinum Wilds? Nice, my dude. That's actually crazy. I'm getting a ring, not like that. I'm getting it from Amazon. No, no. Yo, what type of ring are you getting? Immortal, your friend needs to explain what he means. I think a lot of us might be confused. Also, is it bad that I only know of the Soup Store meme through a YouTuber who did, what is YL? Oh, you laugh, you lose. Oh, okay. I know that meme from quite a few different places, I suppose. But yo, it's a good meme. It's a good meme. And no, it's not too bad. That's not bad.
I feel like to me it hits too hard because it also hurts you whenever you use it if you aren't good with your spacing.
What, the eruptor?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it kind of is just explosives.
Well, the thing is, Mr. Man, you forget I'm melee coded, okay? I see enemy. I want to get closer to enemy. I get in their face and then shoot them. First of all, because I'm not good at aiming. Second of all, because I want to see them suffer. I mean, what?
Sounds like the best reason, though.
Mm.
Wah, 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 wah.
Mm.
Wah, 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 wah.
Makes me think of the
Tree
PewDiePie
tree
cut sound.
deforestation.
Or the old PewDiePie cut sound, I guess. The duck noise. Quack.
Quack.
Yeah.
Quack.
Can I also just say how beautifully Helldivers 2 is optimized?
Oh yeah, it's a great, isn't it?
I love turning into a snake. on
It's
the ground.
fantabulous.
I
Like, it
will-
almost makes no sense how well it's optimized.
It truly does actually, because you essentially have like something on the scale of what would maybe be, I would almost consider it somewhat close to the scale of Wilds actually,
It actually is, unironically.
but it runs so much better.
You have a lot more going on in this game than you do in Wilds, and I don't experience any frame drops. And I'm on like medium graphics.
And same here, usually. I believe I run, like, medium graphics with limited frame drops. And, yeah, it's nowhere near as
Oh.
bad as Wilds. I wonder if they're gonna
It's
also release
because
some more
they're
optimization
Wilds.
fixes.
They're putting the actual souls of the monsters in the game.
Ah, no.
They're putting the what?
The souls of the monsters.
Oh, the spirit of Rathalos is why it lags. I see.
Yeah.
Yes. Also, I hope they add the Faded 4 to Wilds as well. I feel like that would be a really fun callback. Even if it takes all the way until the, like, Master Rank releasing, even if it's like a title update after that, I'd be fine with it. Just to be able to actually see the Faded 4, and most importantly, see Gammoth for once. in a game because I've yet, of course, I'm a 5th fleeter. Or yet again, I'm a 5th fleeter, so I haven't seen Gamoth.
I think it looks pretty good. Then we just need to put chains on it.
And I've probably asked you this before, Demo, but have you fought Gamoth?
No.
No? Okay. Do you want to?
Yes, very much so.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I agree with you. I agree with you. I want a Gamoth fight. Come on, bring it to Wilds. Even though it's gonna need its own arena. Please don't put Gamoth in that current Frost area. Please don't do it.
It would actually probably fit in Jindahad's like little arena.
Probably. Jindahad is a pretty big boy. You said
Um,
hi? Oh, hi.
What was I doing here?
Whoa, you are small down there.
You're small up there.
Retrieve
This-
Lonskos. Okay, so it's somewhere
was a
around
little
here.
bigger.
I think we actually made something pretty big.
Yeah, I think we made something a little bigger than we intended to. This was meant to be a small project.
Yeah, you're the one that wanted to make it more big and detailed.
It looks cool though, doesn't it?
It does. I need to put fire in here.
Yes,
And
we do need to have fire.
We need to add a crack and then the chains.
Yeah, we need to. I think there's 2 cracks
Here
in
it is.
the thing. I'm pretty sure.
That's what I was saying.
So we gotta get
I've
those.
acquired
in place.
Oh, great! You're
Why are you buying clothes at the soap store? Fun fact, Take 2.0 is stronger than Gormagala. Fun fact, 5 to 10 Termite Kings from the Grounded, the weakest boss in Grounded, beat the Infected Broodmother, the strongest boss in the game, a boss with 3 phases, all because the Termite King stun locks. It's true. Oh my goodness, that is actually crazy.
out impalers.
Sorry, I was addressing chat.
Best way imaginable.
Did you bring your sword out?
I haven't
I
killed
thought
a
it'd be
single
cool if you
enemy
come
yet.
over here.
Okay.
You
Fire.
haven't?
No.
Are you impromptu stealth diving over there, Mr. Man?
Well, considering
Or am
Where-
I just being
Where
that
exactly
loud?
am I going? You said come over here and then I lost you.
well, I'm
You
kind of doing
lost
the
me.
super artillery right now.
I'm in Funland.
In Funland? Okay. I was gonna say my render distance isn't the highest.
Uh-oh. Okay.
There you are.
I figured
Okay, never
that
mind.
maybe in your cake
Did
shop
they
area
find
would
you?
be a lovely spot to put it.
Mhm.
You could like fence off the front of the Iron Golem.
Mhm.
And you should totally steal the Stampy idea.
Stampy idea? What is that?
Where like each, or I guess maybe you might have to do more.
Did you send a
than
laser over here?
one, because how many streams there's already been, and we
I
don't know how
do.
many possible ones there are in the future. I want to keep going for a while, but
You nearly got
like
me,
each
Mr. Man,
Minecraft
with the
Monday,
laser.
you should end it with like 3
Couple
random
times.
chatters and put them on signs.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
And then like, you know, like maybe 4 or 5 episodes in, you
So,
have a bunch of random chatters
one high
inside your
yield.
little Minecraft area.
Okay.
Two
Actually, that would be a
explosives.
good idea because I also intended to actually put
One
a
maple
custom
and one
tree
static.
right here, and then build a bit of a garden in front of the Iron Golem shop. I just didn't want to take up too much, you know, land. I guess.
Yeah, well, I don't want to build anything right here in front of it, 'cause then it would block up the Iron Golems.
Oh, well, I was gonna build a tree anyway, so.
All up to you, buddy.
Nice job
Yeah.
on that Seaf artillery.
You want to see? I want to show this off just because I'm so very proud of it.
Oh, I found it.
You already found
Mr.
it.
Man, you heard what
Sadly.
Sadly,
like-
why sadly?
what shots we had,
Because I
right?
came back here and I was like,
Huh?
buttons, buttons.
You heard the
I've
shots we
thought
had,
like
right?
this before.
Oh, you clicked the
Yeah.
button and
No.
that
I,
happened.
I started clicking random buttons. I was like, I know there's a redstone around here somewhere.
But yeah,
We
I'm
have-
so proud. This is essentially
have-
it's a sorting system where I can drop off iron and stuff and like or all the different products of the shop and it automatically goes to the different outputs.
That's utterly crazy.
Is that you right here,
No, but
Mr.
I
Man?
can't-
And then if we go inside, I can show you where it takes everything.
Hey, we got a
I'm gonna
charger.
lock you in.
You're gonna lock me in?
I was gonna lock you in.
What
I
the-
can't.
Yeah, I still
Did you
haven't
kill
done
me, Timeless?
still haven't done the signage. I need to do it.
I died.
Oh my
How would you
goodness,
die?
People keeps adding stuff, but yeah, so the stuff's already kind of sorted out.
Did I kill you?
As you can see, it'll only fill up to a certain amount, and the idea is it's a trust shop. So you have to essentially put in
Timeless,
a
did I kill
diamond
you?
and take out a stack. And if you look, it works with any item. So you can put in,
You-
like,
you-
for
you
example,
wanna-
the chiseled deep
you
slate,
wanna
and
see
then take a
how?
block. Or take a stack, and it
Yeah.
will refill.
You want to see how?
Tom, hold on. We've got enemies inbound.
But it's supposed to be diamonds, so it is going to be a trust shop, you know. But yeah, and it'll
Well,
just...
now what do you do?
Well, now you just have your... It just refills up to a certain amount, and now you can still have room for currency in the chest. It's just a trust shop that refills by itself.
Yeah. That's cool.
But yeah, and there's also going to be a villager over here that trades iron for emeralds. This guy is not the guy. He's just not that guy. I'm not going to make him perish. I'm just going to take him somewhere. Maybe put him on a boat, send him off.
Also, I gotta apologize, Immortal. I keep saying the other word for perish.
Oh,
and
it's
not
all
even
good. It's all
thinking
good.
about it.
It's all good.
Carrot.
Carrot?
I pressed the stim button and he didn't stim in time, so
You
I
know what
died.
we should do one last time
What's poppin'?
before we hop off?
Sumo?
No.
What?
Give me an emerald.
Give you an emerald? I would have to go get some.
Oh man, well now I'm just gonna get my own.
Watch out, Mr. Man.
I think I know what he's trying to
you
get me to do.
survived that. That's impressive.
Ow, I hit my head.
Oof. In
Not
real
in
life?
real life.
Oh, I was about to say, I was like, how? I've seen your room. How?
Freaking low ass ceiling.
You're not that tall, brother.
No, no, I'm 8 feet.
Man is exactly 5'4". No, I'm just kidding.
No, I'm 8
Oh,
feet.
little fella,
Oh,
little
sir.
fella.
No, I'm just kidding. He's I
my
only say
bones
I
hurt
say
how
that
tall I
I say
am.
that because I'm the little fella, guys. I'm a whole 5'8", and
Oh, little fella.
I'm the little fella, guys. Insert's actually decently tall. I don't remember exactly how tall, but I know he's at least over 6 feet.
All right, we gotta go inch for inch. Insert.
Inch for inch. 1, 3.
Get this. 4.
Whoa! He's got me beat.
He's so stalwart in there.
And we ain't talking height.
Oh no! Oh no!
We're talking the thickness of our dollar bill stacks. Let's
Whoa!
go.
Oh.
Why is there lava
Man.
in my random storage here?
Oh, I see a potential victim.
Victim of an ultimatum of sorts.
Yep.
What about
I think I got
two
him.
ultimatum?
Alright, I have some emerald now.
Did that net you any eliminations?
I think I might have killed a bug.
Good job, Mr. Man.
Might have got one of them, sir.
Might have got one. Was it worth it?
Better
Yeah.
than none.
It's like you just destroyed an entire city block with that airstrike. I think I got one bug, at least.
Great job, Sergeant. You have been promoted. You got one bug with $10,000. Yep.
You're joking. I lost all my emeralds.
You lost all your emeralds? I have 24.
Oh, you brought way more than I
Wait.
brought.
Wait,
We're at 8.
did this mean two?
I just went
No
through
way.
some iron to get some more
Oh
emeralds.
my goodness. Oh. Mr. Man, get the second
Oh,
one.
it made an actual like punch sound. That was nice. Chicken jockey.
Oh yeah. We dropped a double hell bomb on this place.
Wait, what machine takes emeralds? I don't recall.
Well,
Oh,
it's about How long
yeah.
it's been since you've gambled?
Oh yeah.
It's the spinning one, right?
Oh, yeah.
Vector.
Yeah, it's the spinning one.
Dexter.
Now, chat, don't do this in real life.
Magnitude. Oh yeah.
Oh, I won first try on the diamond.
That's actually crazy. Funny thing, I don't... I don't think I have any diamonds. Oh, I actually won.
Oh, frick.
All right, I entered with 24. I'm leaving with 26. See you later.
Aw, what?
What the?
He's like, that's not how it's supposed to work.
Stay a little longer. Gamble a little harder.
But I can't promote this. I don't support it.
But flashing light.
That's
Oh,
the
I actually got the
point.
best with that. Okay.
I do understand though. I gotta support our small businesses.
Yeah.
And I
It's pretty simple. You support your small businesses by gambling.
Exactly. The
Don't
casino
Do
is a
that,
small
chat.
business.
Don't do that. This is different, guys. It's a Minecraft community.
Yeah, so it's safe for children.
No, it's not.
Exactly. See, Timeless Traveler knows what he's saying.
Support
Full
your local
disclosure.
casino,
Full
guys.
disclosure, guys. No gambling. No gambling. Not allowed. It's it's bad.
Dang,
It's
you have to
highly
roll up.
encouraged that you jambale.
Slide it over my mouth. Oh, jeez. Oh,
That was
oh,
really
here we
close. You almost gave me a jackpot. Keep talking. Keep talking.
go. No. So your luck is so bad you don't even have to worry about me talking.
All right, watch this.
It's so fun. Thunder.
Are you kidding me? Are you
Aw,
kiting me?
they
You know what?
really
I'm
thought
taking
you
this.
were
I'm
gonna
taking
win there.
this. I'm
That's
taking
my
it.
first
No,
team
no,
match.
no.
I bet you really
4, 4,
thought
6,
you were
8,
gonna
2.
win there.
Oh my goodness! It even did the slow roll and everything. You know what? I blame
bet
you. I-
thought you were gonna win.
All right, you gotta stop looking.
What kind of siege artillery am I holding right now? Doesn't matter.
Yield.
Where did you go?
You said static
I
field.
ran away.
Oh,
High
yield.
yield. Oh well, that
well,
area's
dang it!
gone.
Now you got a profit of 4 out of me. That's all you're getting.
Yes.
Very cool.
If a Titan bow got in water with 8.2.0, then the Titan bow is done for.
Hey.
I was gonna say, theoretically, if he's engineered to be like the
What?
strongest beast. Oh, sorry, I tried to deafen. If he's engineered to be the strongest beast, then technically he I assume he probably wouldn't be defeated by a lot of things, chat.
Why did I live that?
I don't know.
I was expecting us both just to die, and that's it. But no. No, I took chip damage from that.
Tis but a flesh wound. Oh yeah, did you
There
get
we
the? Uh-oh, insert.
Of
I
course,
might have.
you're the only one that gets to live through those type of things.
No, when I do it, I live. When anyone else does it, I die.
I think I threw the investigation journal into my storage system, meaning it's probably somewhere in there randomly.
Oh yeah, you should probably continue looking for it.
You have it, don't you?
I think.
You have it, don't you? You know what? You should come flick my lever.
Wow.
Wrong lever.
Yeah, no, it's this one over here that says to flick or not to flick.
Turn the lever, Kronk. Wrong.
I can't
Oh
believe.
my.
I can't believe it's been so
oh my
long
goodness,
that I
Mr.
couldn't
Man,
even
Mr. Man,
remember
Mr.
that.
Man. Assistance, please.
The third page of this journal.
Mhm.
It's gonna be heavy hitting in the court case.
It really is. It really is. I
Well-
mean,
Because it's gonna throw everything on its head. We're gonna need to know who owns pumpkins instead.
uh-oh. Don't look in my. Don't.
What is that?
And everybody with a pumpkin is going to
Oh.
be the one that becomes. I need more case files. You know what? Immortal, screw it! Screw JJ! He can still be the police officer. But you're
think I see a problem.
detective!
I know.
I
You
was gonna
must
say-
be the one to figure out.
So he's the
who did
constable.
this.
He's the constable, and I'm the detective. I was able to write up those case files, of course.
I must know who did this.
Honestly, I genuinely don't know. I don't really have any prime
Hunters, man,
suspects at the
what the
moment
heck?
besides Hokage. In all honesty, because he was the only one with a carrot pie.
But everybody was given a carrot pie, and he only owned one, just like everybody else.
True, but that's the thing is mine got confiscated immediately. I never actually got the carrot pie.
Oh yeah, well I didn't let you get yours. No. But then
Yeah.
again, I didn't even know how to get to Hokage space. So whoever made those carrot pies, like you said, either had to be Hokage or at least knew how to get to Hokage space.
That's what I'm saying, and okay, this is gonna look bad for me, but I think I'm the only one that actually knows where Hokage's base is. I don't know if Joseph or Renee know where it is. Although the thing is it's if you go to the Nether, if you just go into the Nether highway, it's
You'll randomly find it, yeah.
it's like right there. You know, it's like that tunnel.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken Jack.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
I can't. That thing is terrifying too. Like, oh my goodness, no.
Intercontinental ballistic missile.
The missile is angry.
The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't.
Chicken Jackie. Oh my goodness, they're making.
The
Are they
chicken jockey
making-
knows it's a chicken jockey because Jack Black said it was a chicken jockey.
I think I understand why Chicken Jockey was even in the trailer. It seems like they're making merchandise for Chicken Jockey. They're literally making a chicken. There's a drink where you can put the baby zombie that has popcorn inside of it on top of it. Oh no.
Chicken jockey.
Oh no. It was all marketing. No.
What do you think it was, Immortal? Did you think it was just a cute little thing? No, everything comes down to marketing.
I thought it was a
marketable
meme.
plushies.
Chicken Jockey.
It is.
Chicken
it is past
jockey.
my bedtime though.
I got you, my friend. Well, thank you for hopping on and playing while you could.
Of course. I'll see
Yes,
you
sir.
tomorrow for the Baldur's Gate.
Yes, sir. Hey, I'm looking forward to it.
Hey, look at your thumbnail. Look at all that progress we made.
That's what I'm saying. We really did make a ton of progress. It was nothing but scaffolding.
Oh, so we made that framework into a bowl.
Pretty much. And now we just
Kind
have
of-
to fill the bowl
kind
with
of
fire.
Oh, great, I got a whole minute before I can do anything about it.
Fire.
Fireball.
Bam, 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 bam.
Yeah. do.
Sorry, Impaler.
Alrighty, I shall catch you later.
Alrighty, catch you later, my dude. Have a good night.
You as well. Enjoy your stream.
Thank you. Later, insert. Alright, it's digging
Oh
time.
my gosh!
So how's the diving going?
We're probably gonna fail this
It's
mission.
bugs.
Oh
We're not
no.
doing so hot.
Oh no.
It's bugs, it's never gonna go well.
Yeah,
That's not far enough.
they always manage to find a way to bug ya.
Oh great.
I need to get my stuff.
That's always the worst pain whenever you just get your equipment and then you're just like you lose it and then you have to run across the map because you get spawned in by
Oh,
someone
no
else.
wonder.
Out of curiosity, is it just like a duo dive?
That's one right over here.
What'd you say, Immortal?
Is it just a duo dive? Or you guys got
Yeah.
randos? Because I was gonna say, yeah, what's your opinion on randos? Like playing Helldivers with randos?
Nope.
Understandable. What about you, Timeless?
God.
I mean, very valid. For me,
So,
I don't.
My
Oh, go ahead.
thing with randoms is, as long as you're doing what you need to be doing and you're not being a total fuck ass, then you're fine. If you
Oh.
join,
You're the issue!
I feel like there's been there was a little bit of suppressed anger there.
It's like a stalker lair that was nearby.
Ah, I see.
Oh, we might be dead. That's it.
Oh no. But yeah, no, I feel you. If someone's being very respectful, like, and they're actually trying, even if they're not even necessarily doing the best, if they're being respectful about it and they're actually, you know, trying,
If they're not
then it's all good.
If they're not being completely obnoxious and they're just trying to help clear the mission,
Yeah.
then sure, fine.
For
I'm fine with
me,
that.
I wonder what that's gonna be.
It's the ones that all like.
Good. Oh, great. I'm out of stamina too. Oh my god. There's nothing I can do there.
but I definitely feel you about Timeless, because yeah, it's pretty much the same for me. If someone's like actually trying to just like sabotage stuff and just not like, you know, throwing stratagems around willy-nilly, not caring about teammates, that's
just
rough.
crap.
And also, I've actually had some people, I don't know if it was necessarily intentional griefing, but it seemed like it was. I had someone come in and like to my game one time and literally just like every time I perished, they would come and grab my stuff and just keep it. And I was, I mean, to me that seemed like
Now
it
we
was a
gotta
bit
wait
rough.
for extraction to come all the way back. Gotta love Seekers, man. And your laser ain't doing much either.
Alrighty.
Okay, never mind. There was another nest?
There was a stalker
Huh.
layer.
3 boop. 1, 2, 3 boop.
That was awful. We were doing good up until the end.
Aw.
At
'Cause
least
of the
it was honorable
stalkers.
duty. I guess.
Yeah, and we got an operation completed, so I don't care.
Nice.
Yeah.
See, that's all that matters.
All right, Timeless. I know you
Eyes of
probably don't
freedom.
want to, but what about that one game?
That one game?
Buck?
No, you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, Path?
You don't particularly like it.
Oh, Path of Exile. Sounds like a harder Diablo. Honestly.
Yeah,
What's your favorite aspect of Path of Exile?
the build variety. Well, not that. Hold on. The skill tree, not the build variety. The skill tree.
Okay. From an outside perspective looking in, it looks like I'm going to like the build variety, from what I can hear, because it sounds like you can genuinely make whatever the heck you want. As long as, you know, it's you know, reasonable, I assume. Although, on a scale of like 1 to 10, how complex would you say Path of Exile is?
I can't do this. What'd you say, Immortal?
Oh, sorry about that. On a scale of 1 to 10, how complex would you say Path of Exile 2 is?
A 9.
Oh, okay. See, I've had games that I've had to like study for to be able to actually get into, from the depths, which I brought up earlier as one of those games.
Oh,
Why can I imagine all of us just going to Gmod one day and just
I don't even own Gmod, man.
You don't own Gmod?
You don't?
No.
That's
Man.
I would honestly, depending on, well, I guess it depends.
That is like one of the games to have for like workshop.
It's yeah, I was gonna say it's a very sandboxy game to be fair though, and from what I can see, it seems like from what I understand, you like your combat mechanics and stuff, and is that a correct assumption, Demo, that you're more so into it, like into games for the
I like a game where I'm not just I have a path to follow. I'm not good
I
with
see.
sandbox with nothing else.
Yeah. I definitely understand that because I
Me and the
was
boys
same
playing
way.
hide and seek with Nextbots.
I actually haven't really played so I own Gmod, but all I've really done in it is tried to mess around in the actual I guess in the sandbox. I haven't joined any like servers or anything. I basically just tried to I don't know if you guys have seen it, but there was like an old YouTuber name. I think his name was like Ventura Tale or something like that. But used to make a ton of Gmod videos, and I would basically just try to go in and create stuff like they did. But I did not understand a lot of what Gmod does. It has some learning to it as well.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. Alright. Are you able... Wait, I'm not able to stream in your server, I forget.
I mean, I think I could...
I was going to show you a little bit of how similar and what the differences are.
If I remember correctly how to do this, I think I can make it.
Diablo compared to Path.
View... What? Members are not allowed to view this channel? Why? Yes, people can view it. What the heck? Oh, no, that's everyone. Whoopsie. I see. Gotta love it. Thought I was under members.
First of all, one of my favorite things is you can control your character with WASD instead of clicking.
Oh, that actually... Okay, that's nice. That is very nice. But is it still top-down?
Yes.
Interesting.
Comes with controller support as well.
Okay.
And there's a dodge roll.
Oh, nice.
And the boss fights in this game are actually boss fights, not DPS checks.
Okay, that actually sounds nice as well. Because that is... Yeah, that is one thing...
Of course, there are some tanky bosses, but...
That's
That's
just like you have
deep
to
in the
get
end
the
game.
Yeah.
It's basically a build check. Are you prepared type thing.
Yeah. I
'Cause
also...
These games are punishing.
I've heard that there's like a hardcore mode or whatever as well, like a ranked mode.
Yep.
And the only reason I know about that is because I saw a funny story about the fact that Elon Musk apparently lost his like rank 7th in the world at the time character, which he obviously wasn't actually playing because, you know, he's a busy
Brother
man.
Man did not know anything about this game.
Yeah, I also watched the video that covered over, like, it essentially covered him actually playing Path of Exile compared to where his account's at, and it's like, yeah, no, that's not...
He doesn't even know how maps work or anything, and it's like, brother, you can't be serious right now. Alright, let's see.
It's like, I don't even know anything about the game, but I can tell that you also don't. Also, where the heck is this other skeleton that's shooting me? Oh,
Alright, I have it opened up whenever you're prepared.
Got you.
Just let me know when you're viewing.
I am viewing... Whoa, okay. Oh, wait, no, I gotta open this. There we go. Now I'm viewing... Okay, so this looks like Diablo.
First of all, look at the detail. I don't have this on max graphics, but look at that. The fabric flows.
The fabric flows. The plants have proper shadows everywhere. Every one of them has proper shadows.
You know what? Actually, I can probably... Oh,
that's nice. You also get your frames and stuff in the top right, like that.
Mm-hmm. I can actually run this at max graphics. Never mind.
Okay, nice. Okay, you can do combos as well.
this is a I've done a little bit with this character, but look at all that crap.
Oh my goodness.
Looks pretty similar to Diablo.
Yeah, but the stats are a lot...
There's stats on your potions.
What the heck? There's stats on your potions? Okay.
Yep. Notice how I'm missing a ring, and we're about me and Tom are about 4 or 5 hours into this, and I still
Okay.
haven't gotten a second ring.
That's actually really nice, because in Diablo, it almost seems like everything happens too fast.
Yeah. You are constantly hurting for stuff in this game.
That actually seems pretty interesting.
This is like a little bit of a beginning area. This is a pretty powerful setup I got going on.
Yeah. Honestly, though, from just this, though, it actually looks nice. And you're controlling your character with WASD,
Oh,
or are
yeah.
you dragging it?
I'm WASD,
Okay, okay.
but I also move my mouse to aim.
Okay, okay, I see.
And that's why I can just do little helicopter maneuver.
Yeah. That makes me think of old school arcade games. That's actually really cool.
Twin stick shooters be like.
Yeah, exactly. Twin stick shooter.
And notice how that takes mana to do.
Okay. Okay, so combat is
And-
very...
You gotta strike a balance.
This looks interesting. And I know this isn't as expensive of a game as Diablo as well. Correct?
Mhm.
Or...
I don't know. Let me show you a boss real quick.
Oh yeah, go for it. Oh my goodness. I assume that's an easier boss?
Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to go down that quickly.
I was gonna say, I was like a couple seconds. That's great.
Was that the first boss?
No, that you know the bramble guy, like the little wood wraith you can fight,
I think so. Yeah.
and the growwood.
See Deity hop in and
Me
out. But yeah,
And then,
no,
of course you got your town once it loads.
it
this is what I get
seems
for putting it
very
on max
reminiscent of
graphics.
Diablo and Diablo 4, because especially with that town
Mhm.
portal though.
Okay, may have to turn down the graphics a little bit
Maybe a little bit.
because what I'm thinking it does is it preloads everything before you actually get into places.
Probably.
A little
That
bit
would
of a
make
frame
sense.
drop now, yeah. We'll do balanced. There we are.
So yeah, even then it
That's-
looks pretty good. Yeah, so it looks like it's very Diablo-esque gameplay, but I guess with a
Mhm.
different twist on it. Is everything bloated as well, or is it a bit more
What do you mean bloated?
like are the
Like-
values bloated? Where it's
No.
like super hard to tell what your actual damage values are, or
But there's a ton of calculations you gotta do.
okay.
It's a little misleading with some of these, like, say, notice how I have, let's see, oh, I don't. But if my weapon had a modifier where it increased my critical strike chance, right?
Mhm.
That's not my critical strike chance for everything. That is just the weapon damage, not anything else.
Okay, so in other words, the physical damage and not the cold damage.
Literally, whatever damage the weapon would deal on its own, that's the critical strike chance it would have.
Okay, so for the gray numbers essentially, or the gray stats.
Yes. Nothing outside of that.
Okay, interesting.
So, your secondary effects, like say a magic lightning strike hits something, that would not be affected by a critical strike chance at all if it was on the weapon.
Okay, that's also really
You would need your
limiting.
global critical strike chance,
Okay.
which is through your skill tree and stuff. Oh my goodness,
Whoa,
that's a
What?
double socket,
man's found something amazing. You gotta get
double
some gold.
socket quarterstaff.
You
Oh
gotta
my
get
goodness,
some gold, Demo.
I'm broke. I'm broke.
New short
I'm
I
broke.
decided to do that for half an hour instead of actually playing the game. Yo, nice, my dude. I played Path of Exile while in the paid beta, and I had a blast, even if I was using Warrior, which is by far the worst class for starting out. This game is
Yeah,
better
Warrior
Diablo
is
because
kinda
it's not pay to
garbo.
win. Ah, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, Diablo is... It could be rough at times. It can certainly be rough at times. But
I'm broke.
This
I
looks
don't- I
like
can't-
something
I'm so
I
close
might
to
have to
leveling up
try.
too, man.
This looks like something I
No.
might have to try, chat.
I wish there was a way to reserve items. That'd be great. Mister, I need a support gym.
Huh?
Need a support gym?
Oh, hello.
Yeah, hi. How you doing?
Look at me. Look at me
Also,
go.
another thing, Immortal.
Mhm.
In
Okay.
the end game, so many items drop that it's pretty much authorized, pretty much understatement that you need an item filter,
Okay.
like a downloaded item filter, which is what I have.
Oh, okay. I see.
See, I have an item filter here.
Okay.
And I have it set to semi-strict, so let me go out here and show you real quick.
So for the, I was gonna say, yeah. How does that work per se?
So basically, what it'll do, once I get out here,
Yeah, I got you. I got you. What was that noise? Oh, it's it was the stream. I was in Minecraft for a second and.
see that big blue that light and that beam?
Yeah.
That is not the base game. That is the item filter,
Okay, I see.
letting me know, hey, something important dropped. Notice
Okay.
it wouldn't do it for that. It would just be a little highlight. It's a life flask.
Okay. Okay,
See, that
so
makes a
yeah,
noise too.
you gotta. Okay, so you can find your important stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I see. I see.
And
Oh,
sometimes if you set
dude.
it to a stricter setting, it'll actually just hide items.
Like where you just won't see them at all, or
Yep.
okay.
Like if it's
Interesting.
something so useless to you.
Well, this game seemed like it would be like somewhat like Monster Hunter in the sense of maybe everything could be useful to you from an outside perspective. Is that not so much true, or that was cool? That was really cool.
Yes. Look at I love
The
the way that lighting
environment
effect works.
interaction. Oh my goodness.
There's actually a whole lot more. Hold on a second. That is a crazy setup I have now. I could one-shot the enemies with my killing palm, and then charge my main attack. Well, my powerful attack. Oh my goodness.
That thing is that I love that move though. That is beautiful. The way it carves into the terrain.
Oh my goodness. This is a little cray-cray.
Okay, I kind of see how the
I-
combat flows.
I love like local chat in town.
Yeah. So
Because I just hear how to do Trial of Chaos very hard. Don't suck.
That's exact. That I mean, hey, that's good advice. Just don't just very hard. Don't suck. Love it.
Yeah, the worst part about this game is the people that play it are kind of elitist.
Aw.
They're kind of douches, but it's a funny type of ooh, chest.
I mean,
Also,
I suppose I
chests
can.
are a lie. Sometimes there
Standard.
just won't be anything in them.
Oh, that's actually kind of awful. That's big sad. I guess it would make sense though, because you know,
Oh, it's so
as
pretty.
as an adventurer, if you're just it in like D&D, you would even find empty chests sometimes, just because sometimes they
I
get
have
looted
a
or
bell immortal.
Chaos is really hard.
a bell?
Don't listen to the lifers. I love that.
you have a bell.
I have a bell. I gotta build up enough combo for this. Hold on.
What the heck? So
It'll
it just
echo my
reverberates the
elemental
damage.
damage.
Oh, I see.
And the way elemental damage works, they're each tied to an ailment. So
Mansplaining.
lightning has shock, which increases damage to the enemy,
Mhm.
like the damage they'll take. Oh my! It's so pretty.
It really is. I love that move though. Well, dang it, chat. Dang it. This game looks fun.
Oh no! I'll stop streaming so you ain't.
No, it's
But
okay.
yeah,
That's okay.
that's Path of Exile.
I might
2.
I might have to check out that game at some point because honestly, it does look really cool.
All right, Timeless, let's party up. We got work to do.
It's like I was about to say it's like a proper Diablo. If Diablo done right.
I gotta link up with the homie. Where is he? Do a spin. Do
Is
a little spinny
the
spin if you're
the
in town.
party system as weird
There
as
he is.
is the party system as weird as it is in Diablo? Where like
No, it's actually much better.
okay, that's good. Because I know recently, you know, there's been some games, Wilds, that have had some somewhat strange
Join
multiplayer.
me, but I am gonna spin.
Spin to win? Spin to win?
Brother, I am spinned here.
Yes. Sorry, I can't do.
We
this
gotta go
one.
beat the King of the Mists. Let's go.
There should be a lot of cobble for stone in order to make a bunch of redstone as well, chat. Oh, I forgot about the fact that
Brother, I
the
am
tree
a-
farm's not up.
Brother, I'm a scrimp.
Scrimp.
Brother, I am pinned here.
May I have some oats, brother?
Brother, may I have some oats?
No.
The neat thing with Path of Exile,
Mhm.
Immortal, is that you can genuinely use any weapon you want
Yeah.
on any like class.
And you can also freaking spec out the weapon like crazy, as far as I can tell.
Talking about for Path of Exile?
Yeah, Path of
Yeah.
Exile too.
Like, Timeless has multiple ammo variants on his crossbow and bow. Like, he has one that's just a
Ooh.
machine gun. He has one that's a shotgun.
Casually
It's
carries
basically like a
medieval
bow
shotgun.
gun. It plays like a bow gun from Monster Hunter.
I was about to say that's what it sounds like. So you get a bunch of different ammo variations, and you can just switch them.
Oh, watch out. Greater mana
Mid-combat.
flash there, Mr. Man.
Maybe I should start getting back into Path of Exile.
Oh.
Put it in the list, I guess. Yes, sir, Moneyback. I mean, hey.
Oh, here's
the-
a Warden bow here, Mr.
I know
Man.
you've already put in the hours into Monster Hunter, so maybe get in some Path of Exile while we're waiting for title updates.
Hit him with the Shock of Zeus.
Because there's no point in rushing Capcom to get their title updates out. We want them to be good. We want them to be good, chat.
And see, this build isn't that powerful. It still takes a little bit to actually knock anything out.
Yeah. Well, I also figured you were in like the really early game areas, and that's why you were just shredding.
Oh, yeah.
Because
That's just sort of where I
did look
hang
like.
out.
Ah, okay.
Oh my goodness. Nearly perished from that.
Because yeah, it did seem like you were shredding the enemies where you were at, though.
Oh, a Topaz Charm. Some boots, an attuned wand.
3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
I'm on my way.
All right, chat. We want to get some torches up just so that way no mobs spawn. No mobs, please.
Yeah, no, going crossbow. This is just playing a twin stick shooter while swapping out
Nice.
enemies.
I've got to get that, I've got to get that, I've got to get that quarterstaff, man.
Yo,
Here, increase the price.
I was gonna say, yeah, it was only like a couple more hundred gold. You had like 400 or something, or like 300.
You can increase the price of something by identifying it. Give me that.
What the heck? You can like make it more expensive?
You can increase the price of something that you sell by identifying it.
I see, I see.
Now I've just got to wait for something to actually upgrade this. I need, what is it, a Regal Shard? Need some Regal stuff. Recover 3 mana when used. That's pretty cool. Ha, anywho. Oh, and I'll just be. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Once I actually get this upgraded. Put that in storage for later. Regalia. Set that in there. Set that in there. Don't need those.
And yo,
don't
money
need
back.
that.
Would you play the first Path of Exile or Path of Exile 2 as well? Because I noticed how you didn't say Path of Exile 2.
Original Path of Exile is also a banger.
I've heard from actually a few people because Brett Stings, he actually used to, or I guess he would stream Path of Exile often whenever we were like playing Terraria.
Mm-hmm.
And he was always praising it. And I think Path of Exile 2 was coming out right as we were doing our Thorium playthrough, and so he was talking about it quite a lot. That's kind of a lot of where I have referenced my information from, I suppose.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
Huh? What'd you say, Time?
Did not mean to open a portal back home.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, could you drop that regular Greater Life class, Mr. Man?
Also,
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I don't think I made this
You can
big
have
enough.
you can have the unidentified one. I have one that,
Oh.
and I just found a crazy crazy upgrade.
Crazy upgrade, nice.
23% of recovery required instantly. Yeah.
Golem beads, crimson amulet, 4 life regen per second, 10% increase evasion rating, 37 to max life, 14% critical damage bonus, 5 to strength. Oh, that's beautiful.
That just sounds like what is it?
Mr.
Dopamine
Man,
in the
you need
game.
Mr. Man, you need an amulet? Do you need an amulet, Mr. Man?
I could use one. Yeah. I don't have one yet.
Here you are.
2. I played Path of Exile 2 before it went free to play.
You can pick that up, can't you?
Wait, what? Path of Exile 2 is free to play?
Can you see that?
Yeah, I can I see. I was
Okay. I was just making sure. I remember there was a few times where we couldn't see each other's items.
Okay, so the original Path of Exile is free to play, but Path of Exile 2 is a paid game.
This will be free once it's fully released.
Okay.
They just do it so they have actual people that are invested in the game critique it as it's being developed.
Yeah. I might actually be able to play the original Path of Exile then, if that one's free to play.
Yeah, Path of Exile 1 is free.
Hold on real quick, guys.
Holding. 3, 4. Alright, I think I needed to bring this back just a little bit. In order to actually match up, chat. And also, this is a massive freaking room that I'm having to dig. Oh yeah, Moneyback, I don't know if you saw, but we actually managed to finish the outside structure of the... Oh, I missed it. We managed to finish the outside structure of the Giant's Forge. If I can leave my tree. And I don't think it looks too bad. I think it could use some stairs and slabs, but I decided to go ahead and do some work on another project for the time being, since Insert did hop off. But yeah, it kind of just looks like a big cauldron at the moment. But I mean, I like it. I like it. The inside looks kind of crazy, though. That's Creeper.
What the three of us can do?
What is that?
Since the three of us are here, and I don't know if Insert would want us to progress or not. I don't know.
I guess I wasn't thinking about that. That could have been an option earlier. Because insert totally was on.
But then again, it is Minecraft Mondays.
Indeed, indeed. And to be fair, I also haven't, last Minecraft Monday, I kind of, I wasn't
have
feeling
returned.
it. So I skipped out on Minecraft Monday, which is my bad, guys, my bad, guys.
Yeah.
We ended up playing Overkill last Minecraft Monday. Overkill? Why do I keep saying that? Ultrakill.
Oh my lord.
Owie. That must be an elite enemy. No, that's just a regular archer. Wow. Oh, nope. Assault call.
Alright, there we go, though. Go ahead and get all that in our automatic storage system.
That is a
I-
tough one. Have you tried doing your shotgun?
Ow.
I missed it, but, wait. I played Path of Exile 2.
Once you get
before I
stunned,
went
try
to
and
play.
revive me.
I missed it, but good for you guys. You should put an Eye of Cthulhu from Terraria in the bowl. Oh my goodness. that actually doesn't sound like too bad of an idea. So this was somewhat of Insert's project as well. Like he requested my help on it. So that's why I've been kind of getting a lot of feedback from him in terms of like building it. And I'll mention the idea to him, but he did want to make the entire, like, we're making the Giant's Forge, so we were going to make the inside covered, like, with lava and flames and stuff, but I might bring up the idea of possibly putting in an Eye of Cthulhu in there, because that does sound
There's
kinda cool.
another elite enemy. Oh my goodness.
But yeah, I'll ask what Insert thinks about it, though, because that actually does sound like a nice idea. I think building an Eye of Cthulhu in general in this world somewhere would be fun. We can also do the brain of Cthulhu, the spine of Cthulhu. I also never realized the Eater of Worlds was meant to be the spine of Cthulhu until I actually watched lore.
I love that it's just saying no revive. You fight on your own.
Oh goodness. That sounds brutal. Bread! Yo, what's up, Drex? I see your stopping back by. Yo, Drex, I actually stopped by your stream earlier. I hope it went well.
Stop. Hi. I missed.
Oh boy.
That did nothing.
Alright, there we go. That actually looks really nice. I don't know why, but there's always something so satisfying about having, like, a really open room in Minecraft. It's almost like a liminal space kind of vibe. Or a really big open room in Minecraft, I suppose.
Champion of this game, I swear. Timeless traveler.
See, that game sounds rough, though. It sounds kind of, like, it sounds challenging in a good way. But at the same time,
Oh, here
very
comes
rough.
another elite.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh no, it's the same one from earlier.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought it was another one. Oh, you've been shocked. Be careful. There you go, Mr. Man. Brilliant work.
Jesus.
Alright, there we go.
You got it, though. Professional right there.
Man knows what he's doing. It went okay. Yo, that's good. I saw you were playing, like, mainly, like, Roblox games, and, Repo.
I'll wait with you. Can't a break.
My body's over here decomposing. You just get smacked across the face. No, no revive.
But yeah, how did what was what
Oh
game was
my
what game was the most
lord.
fun though?
Oh.
Out of your
I'm
selection.
so proud of you, Timeless. You did
I
such a
need
great job.
to use these sandals.
I've been digging,
You need
Drex.
what?
I've been digging.
Hang on. Here, Mr. Man, look at these sandals here that I've left on the ground for you.
It's like, oh, mine.
Intelligence. Let's see what my sandals look like. Oh, my sandals are awful. You can't use them, can you?
No, I don't have the ends for it.
Oh no.
What do you
There's
your
no
boots have?
inquest.
Have mine. It has a ton of elemental resistance on it, which is good.
Now, how are those sandals for you, Mr. Man?
They'll work. I'm losing out on a ton of resistance, but that's okay.
With all the other benefits that the thing's given you,
Eh,
What's more beneficial in Path of Exile? Defense or
elemental
offense?
resistances.
Okay.
You want to cap your resistances in this game.
Okay. That's good to know. That's
Or
good to know.
you will be one shot outright no matter what, all day, every day.
Oh no. Oh no, Chad.
You may be able to use your potion multiple times.
Repo.
That isn't going to save you whenever all your HP is gone.
Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, that's definitely one thing that I remember from Diablo is, yeah, you gotta, not even necessarily, you have to have, for me, like on my, on like the Necromancer,
Superior
you know.
Greater Life Flask. What?
What?
Oh, it's a quality life flask. Okay. Also, there's weapon quality in this game.
And
Oh,
does
there's a
that
level up.
apply to flasks as well?
Applies to everything that you equip.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Is there a durability?
No.
Like, do things break? Okay, good. I was gonna say, because if you get, like, a super crazy item and then you gotta, like, fix this thing, oh my goodness.
I think the durability might only come into play similarly to how Diablo does it, where it's on death.
Nope.
Okay. Alright, chat. We are getting places. Immortal, more like immortal, because you're digging. Oh my goodness, Rex. I love it. I love it, my friend. And I intend to get a bit more digging done. We gotta get all the rest of this chunk, like, of stone cleared here. And then we also need to dig out the floor a little bit. Because we essentially want to make this pattern. Also, we might be able to replace some of this with glass.
That was rough, Mr. Man.
We'll have to see.
It's rough. It'll continue to be rough until morale improves.
Oh no.
Until morale improves.
Alrighty. I suppose one thing I'm going to do is, I'm going to go ahead and empty my inventory, and then I do need to use the restroom.
Alright. New set of items for
Bum, bum,
sale.
bum, bum.
Let's see.
We are at least filling
What's
our cobblestone
crossbow
out.
looking like right now, Mr. Man? See if I can find you a better one.
How much cobblestone do we have, Chad?
Well, that's an
That's
annual, alright.
good. That's actually not good, Chad. We have too
30%
much.
increase in mana regen rate, 15 extra max life, and 7 intelligence.
There you go. It's probably ungodly expensive.
Alright, we're making some
I
stone.
know that I have in my inventory. It's
Oh, okay.
a value of 274, unless if you can make better use of it.
No,
Alright,
probably
there we go.
not.
We'll go ahead and smelt this stone, though.
And remember, Mr. Man, you can add you can enchant your potions with
You
your
can
orbs
enchant?
of augmentation and transmutation.
What the heck? You can enchant potions? Okay.
Yep. What's your potion like at right now, Mr. Man? Is it a greater life flask?
Alright, there we go.
Yeah.
Let's also go ahead and throw a couple of stacks of kelp in here for fuel. And then I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. BRB. Alrighty, guys, we are back. Alright, let's see what kind of progress we got on our stone. Nice.
Good morning.
Good morning. Is Path of Exile exiling?
It's Path of Exiling. It's Path of Exiling.
It's
Path of
exiling.
Exile. The exile on my path to lie to.
Alright, let's make sure that our cobblestone's not overflowing again. Okay, we should be good for the moment. We might overflow it after this last little chunk, though.
I think we gotta go back to the hunting grounds, Mr. Man.
Oh.
Were you able to fight the Crowbell?
Oh, what charm do I take?
Huh?
What charm do I take? Ruby,
do you-
Sapphire, or Topaz?
You may want to take Sapphire, since I'm pretty sure the Act boss is a cold enemy.
Okay, so the charms boost your resistance then, right? Okay.
For a certain number of hits.
Okay. Interesting. We're learning.
It's never as simple as just letting you take less damage.
Okay.
It's less damage on a budget.
I see. So
You only get 2 hits with it.
you really have to just be good then. It's either be good or die trying, I suppose, or perish trying.
Yep.
Yeah.
You got it. You got it.
Yeah. Sounds like a fun game.
Hmm. You know what would be really nice?
Hmm. Well, there go the enemies.
Oh, also I did finish the arena. Like it's all textured
There you
now.
go.
So
Yeah, we noticed that one.
yes, sir. It took a decent bit.
Yeah.
Alright, there you are. Welcome.
Oh.
Follow
It's
me,
done.
mister.
And also feel free to take like any of the tower segments and just kind of customize them.
Alright. We gotta go this way.
Is there a creeper in here somewhere? I see that on my mini-map, Chad. Do you see that? See, it's like right there. I guess it's in the cave below.
You alright, Tom?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Alright. I think we gotta follow this pathway up here. Ooh, a yellow buried cache. Ooh, sweet, a whetstone.
Ooh.
Using that
Whetstone?
immediately. Yep, it increases the quality on your weapon.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is that like sharpening? Like Monster Hunter? What?
No, it just increases the quality on martial weapons, which are basically physical weapons.
Okay.
And quality increases damage, like base damage.
Okay. More learning.
Ooh, I think I
Josh.
found it. Follow me.
Here I come.
Oh, no, wait, you have to go up here, I think. I'm just trying to remember the layout of this land. Through here? No. Down through
That
here.
is another thing. Having to
Oh,
memorize
yep,
all the
here we
different
are.
game maps.
Yeah, a
Come on.
checkpoint.
Is what's the map size like for Path of Exile? Is it like massive
Well,
or?
Very big.
Okay. Uh-oh. Is there any... I saw that there was the portal fast traveling. Is that like pretty consistent throughout the game, or is fast traveling a bit harder?
So fast traveling is rather easy, honestly.
Okay, that's good.
Alright, bucko.
They keep the traveling nice and simple, chat. You don't need like a horse and carriage.
Oh, he has a bell now. Put that down. That's I'm the only one that's supposed to use a bell. Get back here. Little freak. Ow. There we
Was
go.
really 2 weapon set passive skill points?
Those are just treat them just like level ups. Those are 2 level ups you just got.
Ooh. Passive skill points. That is an interesting that's an interesting concept. I kind of like that. You just get passive.
Just treat them like level ups, Mr. Man. That's what they are.
You get passive level ups.
You can, for completing certain quests, net you like skill books.
Okay, okay. And like, what are the skill books like? So it's just like you just get the passive points, or
You just get 2 level up points pretty much to spec into whatever part of your tree you want to.
okay. That's another thing. I haven't even looked at the tree. I assume that.
Oh, you want to see the tree?
I assume that they're gonna be pretty insane. I mean, I don't see why not.
Here, immortal. You want to see the tree? You can see the tree.
The tree.
Skill tree, more like skill galaxy.
What the
Skill
heck?
forest.
What is this? That's not a skill. I was about to say, yeah, that's literally like. We're either looking at the world tree, or as Timeless said, that does look like a freaking galaxy. Like, what the heck?
Welcome to the skill cosmos, buddy.
Yeah, a little bit of stuff.
That is kind of
And
insane.
this is the kind of thing where you would zoom in, focus on where you are.
That is a lot, though. Whoa. Okay.
Okay, this is probably where I'm going to spec into next, since all my damage is from shocking.
It's quite shocking, chat.
And that gives me mana
Yo!
regen, and
What's
that'll let
up,
me
Pierce Man,
continue
bro?
using... Ooh, stun threshold as well. And then this whole critical branch over here. Look at this, Immortal.
Oh, wait. I just clicked off, dang it.
10% crit hit chance, 10% crit hit chance, 10%
Oh my
crit hit
goodness.
chance, 25% increased crit hit chance, 15% increased critical damage bonus.
Okay,
Oh my
that's
goodness.
beautiful. Just all
Now,
the
of
crit
course,
chance and
that's
damage.
That's not additive. It doesn't equal 100 if you get 100 critical
Aw.
chance.
I see, I see.
It's basically a modifier on your weapon's critical hit chance.
That is
Oh, wait a minute.
interesting. And
I'm
also,
pretty
yo,
sure.
what's up, Pierceman, bro? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today, my friend?
I think it's if you have a 100% passive crit chance, it'll give you double your weapon's critical hit chance.
Okay, that's...
So if I had 100% passive crit, this would be 22 or 23% critical hit chance on this weapon.
That is somewhat hard to keep up with, but at the
Yes.
same time, whoa, you can probably really min-max that.
Yep. And that is why I adore this game.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is a min-maxer's dream.
I see a skill that I think looks pretty cool here.
Oh yeah, what you got, Tom?
Staunching.
Staunch.
Plus 10 to plus 10 to strength.
Oh, nice.
Life flasks gain 0.1 charges per second.
Oh.
So you can regenerate your flasks, I guess?
Ooh.
Yeah.
I assume that's
Now,
pretty useful in
it
Path of
is-
Exile.
It is extremely slow recharging, but it is recharging.
Yeah,
It is
exactly.
recharging.
It is recharging.
The brother ain't wrong. That is definitely recharging.
But like, am I going to deny having some charging to my life flasks if I ever find myself without any?
I mean,
I ain't gonna lie.
I was about to say, yeah,
That's
I would take the
rather
skill.
attractive, honestly.
There we go.
I only need 4 more levels for it.
Nice. Is
Alright.
leveling hard? Like, is it like Diablo leveling, like where it's like really grindy, I guess?
Kinda.
And it gives you your estimated XP per hour, pretty much.
What? That's interesting. How does that? Wait.
Right now, my estimated XP per hour is 16,000, around 17,000 actually. The next time I level up, like to level up right now, I need 439,000 XP.
So it's basically saying you're about to have to play that for like. It's estimating you're
Well,
about to have to play for like 3 hours.
That's estimating me not being in combat, me just being passive.
Oh, okay.
It's skewed.
Okay, I see.
I'm thinking if I just start hitting stuff, yeah, it goes up dramatically. It's kind of strange, but you just playing the game, you'll level up enough.
Yeah, I see. Also, what the heck? Zombie villager on my map? What?
Well, better capture him.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could either capture him or just get rid of him. Don't want him infecting other villagers.
So you know what you do? You cure him.
Oh yeah, we have a curing station, or I guess an infecting and a curing station.
Hello, Timeless.
Hello.
But that's why we get rid of the zombie villager though, so he doesn't mess with the villager breeder. We also have a villager breeder, I guess.
Are you having a good time with this game, Time?
Yeah, of course.
Hold on. You actually take that. That's a double thing.
Hold up.
Oh, someone doesn't have any room. Uh-oh, inventory check.
I'm out of inventory space.
No. Is inventory based on weight or anything, or is it just purely
Nope,
the?
it's just like Diablo.
Okay, sweet.
Chest
Diablo
plates are
2.
3x2 or 2x3.
I mean, honestly, I don't mind that. I like the Diablo inventory system.
Let you have to sort your inventory.
Yes, sir. Okay, sweet. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we actually managed to clear out this layer here. I probably want to dig out all the flooring areas. And what I mean by that is, like, we just need to remove this, like, these 3 blocks in every single spot. And also remove the main floor area here.
Is that illegal radiation? What is he doing here?
Whoa. I'm spreading
I
some
magnified
radiation.
my rope cuffs, and then they now give me
I'm just
a
here
lot of health.
to hear what you guys
Good
are
job,
talking
Mr. Man.
about. That's all.
Gotcha. Just some Path of Exile, too. And Minecraft, I suppose.
Having of that exile till I too.
You are now full of inventory space.
Alrighty. There we go. Now, this is going to be a decent bit of digging as well, chat.
Oh, this is Freythorn. We've already been here.
And also, I might need to repair my pick before we're able to even finish this this whole room chat. Hopefully, we don't have to repair it.
Oh, here's the farm. Let's go.
Ow.
All right, Mr. Man, we gotta go milk the cows. She cow on my milk till I Ogum farmlands.
What?
Oh, great, mercenaries.
Also, we have way too much cobblestone. We're probably gonna need to smelt this as well.
Wait a minute, mercenary. Whoa, hold on. Look at that guy.
That looks cool.
Alright, there we go. We'll go in through everything else in the sorting system.
Ow. Oh yeah, what's your health at, Mr. Man?
354.
Okay.
Go.
How much do you have?
284.
I'm about to hit these crop dusters with a duck. This one. Hold on.
6.7 health per second, though.
There you go.
Tusters.
Hold on. .7 region.
Nice. So region is a thing. It sounds like. Is that coming
Yeah.
from mainly skill tree or equipment?
Equipment and skill tree.
Okay.
Mine is coming solely from equipment.
Okay. So I guess it
And
depends
the
on how you
coolest
play.
thing is Immortal. All characters share the exact same skill tree. You just start at different sections of it.
Hmm. Okay.
Like, say, a warrior would start in the stun and life area.
Okay, and you have to try to
A monk
essentially go
goes into the
across.
elemental and critical strike area.
Ah, so you're a monk then?
Mm-hmm. Which is
See.
basically a melee hybrid.
Okay. I wonder what I would play.
The kind of
It
monk I'm
sounds-
running right now is like all melee
Ooh. I was gonna say
with the Tempest Rush or Tempest Flurry.
I definitely know you're a fan of melee, my friend.
Oh my god, I'm the CEO of Melee.
Yes,
I don't know what
sir.
you're talking about. I'm CEO of Mage and Melee Incorporated.
Oh, I haven't actually seen you play
Mage.
too much mage, I suppose.
No, I'm talking about Timeless, the CEO of
Oh,
Mage.
I
Get in the
see.
crop circle,
Oh.
Mr. Man. Follow me into the crop circle. We're
No,
gonna
well,
prove
I'm tired
aliens
of
exist.
guys.
Demo coming upon the realization that finished game has become one with the room's content. What?
What?
Hank 2.0 upon hearing Pervious 1.1 approaching his location at 2.5 miles per hour. I unfortunately don't get the Hank things. I gotta watch the videos. I did have
Get in the crop circle.
I did have one of the, I guess, a video about Hank 2.0 sent to the chat. I unfortunately don't understand it yet. I gotta get caught up, guys. But we did have someone send that to media sharing, so I'll have to check that
You
out.
got the Orb
My
of
dudes.
Alchemy, didn't you?
I did. Did you need
Slap that on that crossbow. Slap that John on the crossbow.
it? Oh my lord.
Yep. There you go. There you go.
Yes, sir.
So this thing came with
Yep. Let's hear
extra
it.
2 to 5 physical damage, 2 to 4 fire damage,
There you
plus
go.
15 accuracy rating,
There you go.
44% increased elemental damage with
There
attack,
you go.
and then 5% increased light radius.
That's what I'm talking about. That's an upgrade for sure, right?
Yeah, considering that my other one was 28% increased bolt speed, adds 1 to 10 lightning damage, and then plus 1 to level of all projectile skills.
Now that projectile skills level one, that's pretty decent, but it's not awesome.
Super C8 whenever under civilian 16 is now inside the premises. Oh my goodness. Directs upon realizing there's no mortal enemy of his but me. To be fair, yeah, it does seem like that. It does seem like that because you know you guys got the whole bread war going on. You guys are like the generals, if you will. Wait, I don't even know if I need to go this far back. 1, 2, 3. Okay, probably not this far. Alright, maybe our pickaxe will make it. I think it will. We have 306 durability. Let's see.
Ooh, a checkpoint. Whose house is this? Chest? Money?
Money? You found a random house and you just started looting it?
This is what they call link pilled.
Oh wait, I needed what was in there.
Huh?
Side quests.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, right.
I'm getting a little hungry. How?
Oh no.
What'd you eat?
He ate the mic.
Oh. Sounds about right.
Mans was really hungry.
No.
I don't think I could eat my mic to be honest with you. Ah.
Oh, another
There
book
we
of specialization.
Another what?
Another book of specialization.
There you go.
Brooklyn Foster when Boston Basher makes his presence known. Oh my goodness. Pierce Man Bro cowering in the corner once he constitutes deflect woman cousin in his vision field. What the heck?
Few more artificer shards.
Too much cobblestone.
6, 7.
Alright, I need only 2 levels now.
There you go. There you go.
Or just two more passive points, and then I can get staunching.
Yes, sir. I grab some stone.
And then I think I'll go for Blur next, which is a
Sweet.
4% increased move speed, 20% increased evasion rating, and then plus 10 dex.
Oh my goodness. That was loud.
And then combat alchemy seems like my best way to go from there.
Ooh,
Because that'll
that.
give me...
Oh, that looks so good.
Well, are
I
you
need to
looking at it?
somehow get 2,554 gold.
That is a lot of monies.
That is an amount of money to be paid.
Alrighty. And I will say I do like the changed appearance of the forge. Even if it is kind of purple, I think it works. I think it works. Alrighty, guys. Now the question is, are we gonna have enough wood to actually be able to make another layer of storage, or are we gonna have to get more, or are we gonna have to actually fix our tree farm? I think the answer is we're gonna have to fix our tree farm. Alrighty.
And apparently there are legendary weapons in this game,
Ooh.
although I haven't seen them.
I mean, it would make sense. They're probably like super rare.
Ultra rare.
Like that 1% chance drop. That 1% drop.
Not
chance.
even.
Huh?
What's wrong, Tom?
What is this? Elemental equilibrium. It's like a super skill of sorts, I guess. Hits that deal fire damage, remove fire exposure, and inflict lightning exposure. Hits that deal cold damage, remove cold exposure, and inflict fire exposure. Hits that deal lightning damage, remove lightning exposure, and inflict cold exposure.
That's hilarious.
So you can just essentially swap your elements. That's beautiful. I don't necessarily understand its usefulness yet, but it does sound funny.
Also, one cool thing I see at the very end of the skill tree
What's that?
are various weapons.
Various weapons,
Like skills that are like drawn out to look like weapons.
okay.
Like,
Okay. So I assume you're gonna be able to like boost your weapon or something.
well, I'm seeing like there's a whole like part of the skill tree that's specifically buffing bows and crit damage with bows.
Okay.
And there's one for shields, spears.
Interesting. I wonder if there's one for everyone in the game. I would hope there's one for every weapon in the game, where you can get something crazy maxed
It
out like
appears
that.
so. It appears so that there are like the various weapons that you see throughout the game have their own like buffing zone.
Yeah. In the skill tree.
Yeah.
I actually really like that because I guess that really does kind of make it to where you can play genuinely any weapon that comboed with the fact of how much customization with the weapons there is, from what it sounds like. This
But from what I'm noticing at least,
Mhm.
is that it really only stretches across around half the skill tree with each kind of main weapon, and then the other half is like spell based stuff, and like not like skill based and not weapon based, like minions and whatnot.
Mr. Man, I found where we need to go.
Okay, so you can also have minions?
Yeah.
What is...
Yep.
What is... And that sounds interesting. Frickin' Necromancer 2.0 chat. No. Is
I
it
think
like
that actually is one of the classes.
I was about to say, is it like undead minions or is it like
I think it's
don't-
I think it's like spirits, like elemental spirits.
okay, I see.
If I remember correctly. One has undead and the other has necromancer, like elemental spirits.
Okay. Immediately
I think
can't
I'm-
lie. I'm drawn to the Necromancer though, because Necromancer was my favorite class in Diablo.
Makes sense.
Although I wouldn't want to ruin my Path of Exile experience by. I hope the Necromancer is balanced, because like in Diablo,
Yeah,
I
it
feel
is.
like the Necromancer is
It is.
strong.
Everything in Path of Exile 2 is relatively balanced.
Okay, sweet. Then I should. Still
Although
have
It's
a
all
decent
down to
balance.
how you build craft.
Okay. I guess that's the way to look at it. Build craft the game.
One disappointing thing that I'm noticing,
Mhm.
I don't know if I can do this or not, but respecking is a problem.
Yes, you can.
You can?
Talk to the hood one. It costs a little bit of money, but you can.
Okay, sweet.
Hooded one over here.
That's a good thing as well, because I was gonna say if there's no respecking and the skill tree is that big, what?
Yes.
Okay. That makes
And by the
a lot more
by the end
sense.
of the game, you'll have plenty of money to
To play around, I suppose.
actually work with. Yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't leave that out. Don't worry.
Okay, I was about to say that would have been one of their biggest fumbles if they did.
Nope, they didn't. Grinding your game stays cooking. All right, Mr. Man.
Variably unreliable misinformation when misinformation corrects him. Some random idiot saying the most consistent genius is his prosecutor in the trial. Deity when blasphemer starts speaking his mind. Oh my goodness, brother. I see you're having fun. I see you're having fun.
Some random idiot. What's your opinion on most consistent genius?
Who?
Irrelevant.
Okay.
Who's consistent genius?
It's I believe it's a bit. He's coming
Hey,
up with the
over here.
opposite names.
Wrong way, Mr. Man. Go to the right. Keep going.
Alrighty, chat.
Keep going.
I guess.
Make a left. Go all the way up and a little to the right.
Alright, I'm gonna try to make a tree farm that I haven't made before. This is gonna be a new design than the last one, because the last one, it broke
Right.
quite easily.
Right.
So,
Right.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to make a bit of a better tree farm design and see if I can make it a little bit more consistent. Because, like I said, last time, the old tree farm, it literally broke within the first couple of days of me making it, so, I'm gonna try a different design.
Brother! Brother! Backwards walk with me.
Helicopter, helicopter.
What-an-up-der.
The amount of stone we have is ridiculous, chat.
Go! The burning city.
I refuse to make any statements about legal magic.
Illegal magic? What? Illegal magic?
Legal.
Oh, legal magic, I see. You know, you have a pretty nice vocabulary, my friend. To be able to come up with all the different antonyms, I suppose, for all the different words.
Ants.
Mm.
Chocolate covered ants. Oh no, the blood babies.
What? Excuse me? What?
That's exactly what it says on the tin.
Oh no. Alright, let's bring this over here. Alright, we're gonna get some building blocks first, ladies and gentlemen, and then,
I'm about to shock
Got a couple
everyone
other
with this
stuff.
one.
I love it.
That
I
was a
love it.
waste of a move.
I mean, it was, pretty, pretty lightning pun
No.
there, though.
No, don't you dare say it.
I was about to just go with the generic response. I was about to do a demo.
Shocking.
Timeless?
Yes.
Never mind. It's
Well, do you have
probably
any
not. It's probably
statements
best
about
if I don't
Mortal
say it.
9999.
Immortal 9999. What?
It's
You
just
know,
Demo absolutely
Mortal
seething over this.
9999.
Oh.
9999 is the inventory cap for items in Terraria.
Okay. Oh, I see. Oh,
Wait,
I
hold on.
see. I didn't even get the full cleverness of it. Oh my goodness. That's actually okay. I see what you were going for there. I actually like that.
I thought the 64 in your name was meant to be more of a pixel thing for like Nintendo 64 and whatnot.
That's what
I know,
everyone
but it's the
thought.
closest thing I could find, okay?
No, no. I mean, it really is. It really is, and that's what everyone actually initially thought. But yeah, it's
Nice level up nerd.
it's
Do they make
genuinely.
it for men?
It's like a bit limit thing too.
Yes.
But
Have
my
that.
my name is literally just the 64 is because 64 is the max stack in Minecraft. Like actually, I was a kid whenever I
Do you have
made this
any
channel.
statements about Mortal 99.
Oh no, Mr. A, get in the boss room, hurry.
I
Oh.
suppose let's hope that they stay safe. You know, they I hope they have a good long life.
Mortal, did you get rid of him?
No.
I feel like you did.
What would be the opposite of a snake?
Remember the guy that tried to execute us at the
Snake,
beginning
a
of the game?
human, of course.
The guy who what?
You know, because of the Bible. Snake tricked you humans to get to the tree and then eat the
So
apple or
you
something,
said
I
the
don't know.
opposite of a snake is a human, or?
You know the Bible thing? Remember the snake?
Yeah,
tricked
that's what I'm
the-
saying. So what would the opposite of a snake be? It would be like what? Like
A human. A human, of course. I guess.
I guess yeah, that would make sense, in a way.
the Bible.
Is it
So,
though?
what did you do about him? Why won't you release any statements about him?
Well, I didn't really know him too well. He seems to have left the country or something like that.
Oh my goodness. So many dudes and dudettes.
I'll give it to him.
Immortal, did you just
What'd you say,
finish your
Tom?
sentence? I swear you cut off.
Oh no, I was just saying that I didn't necessarily know him.
Timeless traveler.
Okay.
I barely know her.
Oh my goodness.
I'm watching.
Oh
you,
my
Immortal.
goodness,
I know what you
Demo.
did. I know
Oh
what you
my
did.
goodness. There was probably about a span of an entire year where that was the only thing I heard from Insert.
What? Barely know her?
Yeah, that joke. Just like, oh my... Dude. It was relentless. Every single thing I
think he
said.
still says it.
He does. He does.
I've heard him say it many times while playing Elden Ring.
But there was like a really long period of time where that was like the only joke he did. Because now, you know, he expands, but for like a period of time, like, oh my goodness, it was great.
I hardly know it.
Yeah, I know.
Man,
Like,
that's annoying.
you saying that though gave me like flashbacks of that. I was like, whoa.
All men must work a third shift.
What?
Any man caught resting will meet the executioner's axe. Wow, man.
Whoa.
Yeah, this count's gotta go. He's gotta go.
Man's is overworking his employees.
Man, I'm about to hit him with the French Revolution technique.
All right, Chad. I need to grab some bamboo. I need some scaffolding, and also we're getting the supplies together to build a tree farm. By the way.
Immortal, look at those reflections. Oh, it's so pretty.
Ooh. That is so much. Like, that is so good though.
You can actually tell there's texture in here.
No offense to Diablo, because I know there was much work put into it, but I gotta say, it looks so good. It looks better than Diablo.
Did you check the How to Be Happy video I posted in memes?
I didn't. You posted a how to be happy video?
In memes.
How to be happy.
Today you and
Oh no, there's an ad. Oh my goodness. You poisoned me. You
Get
poisoned me
added.
with the ads.
Get edited. Here's what you got. Any more socketed gear anywhere? Y'all got any of that socketed gear?
Oh my goodness. Bro, how do you find videos like this? Oh.
I refuse to make any statements.
Nice.
How do you get
how
two
to be
ads in
happy.
one short video? How's that even possible?
What up? What's up?
Like 10 seconds. How did you get another ad in a 10-second video? How did you get mid-rolls?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know how I got ads. It's
Oh,
ah.
uncut skill gem.
Oh, by the way, it's not copyrighted. It's not
Oh,
copyrighted
nice.
music.
I still like kind of went in and out of it a little bit. Just in case. You know, every time I play Minecraft, I still get copyrighted just because the Minecraft soundtrack is actually copyrighted. So in a way, it doesn't even necessarily matter, I guess. Although ideally, you avoid as many copyright strikes as possible, because I think if you get a certain amount, your video gets taken down, but I'm not sure exactly how that works. What is happening? Oh, I still had your stream open, Demo. I was hearing the NPCs talk, and I was like, what am I hearing? There's like people talking to me. The voices, they're back. Yeah, no, those
Alright,
those
let's-
graphics though. You've definitely persuaded me about
Heck
wanting to try Path of Exile too.
Okay, 65% cold
Doesn't
resistance I
seem to
think
be
is
happy.
pretty good for the main boss of this area.
Mr. Man.
I'm like, it's gonna be
Yeah,
happy.
what's up?
Oh my lord.
Mortal, are you happy now? Because the video?
Oh, very,
What
very
What's
happy.
wrong, hon?
Just remember, you suck successful.
Successful, yes. Always, always.
Thomas, where are you?
I'm at the boss arena that we were at.
Oh, there's a new waypoint.
Alright, chat. We're overdoing it with our supplies a little bit, but it's okay. What's that? Is it obsidian? I don't know if I think I have obsidian sorted. Let's find it. And also, this tree farm should be a lot better than the other one, because this will also allow us to process every kind of tree, even the nether ones. So that's going to be nice. Although, I gotta go find some obsidian, because I don't have any. So, big sad. Or I
Alright,
guess I
Mr.
could
Man,
make some.
observe.
Oh my goodness.
I could make some with lava and water.
Is your bow heating up?
Yes.
Whoa.
It does fire damage too.
Nice.
Oh, that's awesome. So it's like it's a heat function. It doesn't actually like.
That doesn't
Okay,
overheat.
that's okay. It just sets your bullets on fire or your bolts on fire. That's cool. That's really cool.
50 rounds too.
So you can mag dump a fella. Let's just say that.
Yeah.
If someone checks you, just mag. What in the world is that?
Also, sorry, Dino, but I'm gonna use your little hole over here for lava making, or for obsidian making purposes.
I need to move.
I only need like one piece of obsidian, so this should be fine. Oh, I
I had
can't
to
get out.
mag dump before I. Well, not mag dump, but had to panic alt.
Understandable.
So this place is ruthless, by the way.
It seems like the entire game is ruthless.
Ow.
Yeah, this area is especially so. Because their brand of magic, it's called thermatology.
Ah.
You basically have to implant like gems inside of your body in order to use magic.
Okay. That sounds very painful.
Also very, very grotesque. You become like a mutated creature if you use magic for too long.
I mean, that's somewhat like the glintstone sorcerers, right? I mean, from Elden Ring. You know, they the more they learn, the better mages they become. The more they literally turn into glintstone.
Ow.
I kind of like that though. It seems like that is a repeating theme within magic systems recently. That magic is corruptive. I say recently, Path of Exile. I guess it's relatively recent.
Oop.
All right, we need some observers. All right, let's also go and bring our shulker boxes in here.
Ah, yes. And whenever I need to find demo, I just go where the destruction leads me.
Just have to follow the trail of destruction.
Yeah.
There's a risk of fighting.
Slight risk
It
of
do be
lightning.
raining though. Ooh, an essence. We love essence around here. Need to get out of there.
All right, now we need... Oh, I don't think I have TNT organized, chat. Dang it. That means it's gonna be somewhere randomly over here. Here it is. Nice.
There we go.
Alright, this next group of items is actually quite a peculiar one. I don't think I have any of them sorted. It's gates? Oh, we do have gates sorted. Okay.
I need to go home before I'm out of potion charges.
Oh no.
That wasted anything I ever had. That was crazy. Well, well, well. Now it might be a good idea to finally switch from these this incredibly weak set of armor I have on at the moment. Yeah. Some of a bit of lightning res. High evasion rating.
There we go. Got some signs. Now we need a lever. Now I have levers sorted. There we go. Sometimes I even get lost in my own sorting room. And we still want to make it bigger. Alright, we need a pressure plate. Okay, these next few items also are kind of weird. We might need to grab some iron ingots, nuggets, and I think that's it. Okay. That's how you make that. Sweet, I remembered. Oh, we also need fence posts as well. I think we maybe had those sorted. Yes, we did. Alrighty. Our kelp storage. It's filling up so fast.
Oh.
So I don't know if I've asked. What class are you going, Timeless, in Path of Exile?
So with me, I went with Archer because I figure, because I know that my father is into these kinds of games,
Yeah.
and this would be the exact thing that he goes for as well, which would be Archer.
Yeah.
And so
That's-
I want an idea of how that goes out, so that if he needs help, I can be there.
Hey, that's actually really cool of you. Is your father like, is he really into gaming? Like, is he a
Well,
prop?
in terms,
Like, would he be able to, like, intuitively play games? Because, like, my mother, she's very much not from a generation that had video games, and if I was to tell her, like, give her a game and just tell her, like, here you go, play this, I don't know if she'd be able to figure it out, I suppose.
oh no, but my dad can definitely learn.
Okay.
It's not like he's completely dumb. I grew up in a game. I grew up in a house of games. Of course, everyone in the house is gonna be decent.
Yeah. And also,
Albeit-
I wouldn't necessarily say that, even if you don't get video games immediately, that doesn't make you dumb, you know? Just, like, I think it takes a certain person to be able to just pick up games and play. Although, I don't know.
Now, when it comes to like kind of picking up and playing, you need you need at least a little bit of talent, I guess.
Yeah, or even just background in games, I guess, because...
A good background will make it so that you're never completely horrid, but at least competent,
Yeah.
I guess. which is easier said than done.
Yes, I will say though, my mom, she like me and her used to play the Wii though. Like,
No,
I don't know if she would be able to get modern games like, because I tried to have her play Minecraft on the 360 one time, and she couldn't necessarily figure it out. But like in terms of the Wii, she could figure that out.
now my dad has been playing for many generations of games. So he's been playing since Sega Genesis.
Okay. Man's got some hours. He put the time in.
So he's like one of his first consoles with his brother was the Sega Genesis.
Mm-hmm.
And then over the years after having my older brother, me, my little brother, and whatnot, we all grew to enjoy games because that was the one thing that we all could really agree on without fighting amongst each other like idiots.
Yeah. And even then on like the
Because
video games, you know, you could just fight each other in the video games to settle it.
pretty much, like if we had a disagreement in a game, then we would just go and do something else.
Yeah.
In the classic term of, well, if neither of us can agree on something, then clearly we shouldn't be doing it.
Yeah. That is
Which,
honestly
I
good.
mean, or if that didn't really work out either, then it was really first come, first serve. Like, I got here first, I'm doing this, and
Yeah.
then once I'm done, you can either join in and like you can either come along and join in or eat a bag of it.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I get you, because it was somewhat the same with my sister, although...
Hello.
Yo! Demo's back.
Well, I was already here. I was just
Just being...
He was
Timeless
waiting
came
for
up to me
me.
in the game.
Oh, I see.
I'm clear
I
the
wonder-
path.
I wonder if we'll be able to get to our secret hideouts at some point soon.
Hmm.
Secret hideouts.
Yeah, because that was pointed out in the game. It was like, yeah, no, you can find you get your own secret hideout at some point.
Oh yeah, that's where you
Ooh.
do all your player-based trading. This is a trade-heavy game. If you want to get like max gear.
Okay. I mean, that's understandable. It is very much like
Oh,
an
I thought you
MMO
were an
game.
enemy.
Or at least it seems like an MMO game. Is it like that type of vibe, or...
Almost hit you with the M1 special timeless.
Like you could go to the first town, and the first thing you see is like 10 other people in town.
Okay, yeah. And then, of course, there's the local chat, which I assume that makes it a lot easier to communicate with people. Although there was local chat in Diablo, wasn't there?
In 4, yeah, because there's local chat, global chat, like trade chat, I think, and then other like player-based stuff, I guess.
Okay.
I didn't really pay that much attention, I'll be honest.
Yeah, no,
Because
it's...
whenever I'm playing Diablo, I'm playing with demo.
Yeah. I don't know why, but for whatever reason, whenever I did play like Diablo 3 and a little bit of Diablo 4 I did by myself, I
really wish that the Diablo 3 port on PC had native controller support.
Mhm.
Because if that were the case, then I would absolutely love to get it working on Steam Deck, but as it's looking right now, no.
Oh, that's big sad.
One
So,
thing I have heard news about for some reason is, I guess,
Mr. Man.
Xbox is getting a Steam tab.
This marks the main area where I have never been before in this game.
Xbox
We're in
is...
uncharted territory.
Also, Xbox getting a Steam tab is kind of crazy. What?
Oh, I don't like that.
I don't like that
Put
either.
it away. Put that away. Just
Oh,
good gracious.
oh, the first thing it came for was me.
Microsoft
Okay.
and Valve together? What? I mean, I guess we'll have to see how this goes. That sounds a bit scary in terms of the game market, to be honest with you. Microsoft and Valve working together.
Well, then again, Valve. Oh my lord! Ow!
Just because I only say that because of how, not necessarily hating
Valve's a
on.
private business; it can do whatever it wants.
Got him.
Thank you, Mr. Man.
You are welcome.
Mag dumping now. Continuing mag dumping.
Alrighty, I might also
Mag
need to tear
dumping
this up.
complete. Ooh, Grand Life Flask.
Candle Mass's essence grants plus 20 to max life.
Ooh, there we
Sounds
go.
nice.
Oh, I get 10 charges of this. 60. Removes 15% of life recovered when used. What does that even mean?
I was about to say, yeah, what does that mean? Like, so you heal 15%?
I heal more
less,
life,
or-
but it takes from my mana pool.
Oh,
It takes a portion of it from my mana pool.
okay.
Ugh, that's
That-
stinky.
I was about to say, yeah, that sounds... Depending on your build, that sounds rough.
Oh well, I got mana potions.
Oh, nice.
Give me that extra HP. Give me the super HP.
Oh, also, welcome to the Industrial Zone chat. We haven't really done too much with it. It's still just an iron farm and a cactus farm. It did have a tree farm, but of course that was broken. We're fixing that right now, though.
I did get the perk that lets my my flasks regenerate over time.
Nice. Staunching.
Around, keep that around. Keep that around. Throw that in the garbage. Nothing good from the shop. Bunch of garbo in the garbo shop.
Dang, big sad, big sad.
Bunch of goobo in the goobo shop. Some odds and ends of yours. Can't be slowed if I was to grab any of those. Alright, Mr. Man, you ready?
Yes.
I think we're getting really close to the act boss.
Ooh.
And then we'll be off to act 2 after like 5, almost 10 hours.
That's actually really nice.
So,
Makes you really spread out your gameplay.
Oh yeah. And the way these acts work is your elemental resistances.
Hmm?
Yeah, you can go ahead and say goodbye to half of them every time you go to a new act.
That's rough. That's rough.
Yeah.
Now I see why you're saying you really need to stack them, because I guess you get literally,
less and less.
yeah.
Yep, it becomes less and less effective as you go on. Oh my god, what in the world are you guys? Ew. I can't attack. Stop that. Yeah, it takes a huge chunk out of my mana pool, but that's alright. I'll balance it out with the mana drinking.
Alright, we need some more dirt. There should be plenty of dirt in here as I grab some cobblestone. Also, we get a ridiculous amount of copper. Chat, we're not even in the update where copper is even relatively useful, unfortunately. We're in 1.20.
Hello.
Hello.
You having a good time?
Yeah, I'm going.
It takes a while to get used to, but I'm really fond of this game.
I'm liking. I've got no qualms. I've got no beef.
No grievances you need to post in the grievances box that's secretly a paper shredder.
That's secretly just an incinerator.
Just like late at night whenever
Taking
everyone
the
goes home, it
orb.
turns on.
Down the
Shreds
stairs.
everything.
Oh boy. This is a really cool designed area.
House.
Iron sharpshooter. Yeah, these guys use iron magic, which is blood magic pretty much.
That's really cool. That makes me think of oh my goodness, I've forgotten the name of it, but like the blood users in Naruto. I believe they use the Ketsurai gun. I can't remember if that's the actual name of it though. I might be mispronouncing it as well.
They use something, that's for sure.
Blood dragons, that's all I'm saying.
How many scrolls of wisdom do you have, Mr. Matt?
Huh?
How many scrolls of wisdom do you have?
Alright, there we go.
Say that one more time.
How many scrolls of wisdom do you have?
14. You want 7 of them?
I just need one at the moment.
I'm gonna give you 7.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You are welcome, good sir.
Oh,
Spiked club.
so 14% increased projectile speed.
Guess I can also show you
13%
guys what I'm
crit
looking
damage
at.
bonus for attack damage.
Ooh.
13% chance to pierce an enemy and 4 mana per enemy killed. Much better
There
than
you
the
go.
voodoo fire quiver I was using. Ow.
The only way to
Accepted.
play this game is walking backwards. Ooh, I'll take that one. Did you pick up the other skill, the level 5 skill gem I dropped?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I was making sure you grabbed it.
Okay.
Sombre Gris. Sombre.
Okay. So this tree farm actually seems really advanced, and it also seems like the fact that we have a paper server might mess things up.
The original idea for this farm came from the one and
Eight
only
board.
ENXO4, and I've adapted it to
Eight
produce,
board.
on average, 20% more items
Okay, I'm
whilst
here.
being able to filter out drops into a
I was
storage
upgrading my
bank of
Tempest
possible
Bell.
excess items such as wood blocks and saplings to resupply the farm with some bone meal. Basically, this farm works by having the player both place and grow saplings, whilst a redstone clock sends a signal up the scaffolding tower, as pesky server owners modify the game with plugins to remove exploits like TNT duping, and also reduce lag by inhibiting redstone. To see why servers that use things such as paper badly affect redstone farms, I recommend if you're having issues building the farm or getting it to work on Java.
Okay, I think we should be good though, because I believe all of our server settings are correct.
Blocks going.
I think I'm gonna change out my martial tempo for something else.
And also, by the way, guys, that is the a farm I am going to build, of course. Full credit to the person who made the farm, because obviously I'm just copying something. But at the same time, I feel like this farm's gonna be super useful on the server. Alright, let's go and grab our building blocks.
One thing that I find really weird. Why is it that whenever I fired a single bolt with a with rapid fire, I see casings come out? This is a crossbow.
Probably just an oversight.
Okay. I don't know if it necessarily matters, but I am going to try to build it in the same direction as he does, just because usually redstone is weird with directional stuff. Okay.
I think we put innervate on that. Conduction and innervate. Oh yeah. Then we got super shock. My attack speed's gonna be a little bit slower, but that's alright. It shouldn't be. Oh yeah, now it just looks right.
Yes, another one. He's up the back.
13.
What are they digging up over there? You see that? They got Cthulhu in a box down there.
Cthulhu in a box?
A pocket Cthulhu. A pocket Lovecraft, if you will.
Wait a minute. I'm cooking up something. That's Krang down there.
What?
That's Krang. That's just an oversized Krang down there.
Oh my gosh.
I don't like how much damage that guy's doing.
Oh. Give me that. That is a quarterstaff, Mr. Man. That is a lightning quarterstaff. $14 to 77. We're about to see if this is any better than what I have.
I got the whole ocean after me. I had the whole ocean after me.
There we go.
Okay, so...
Queso?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I'm saying...
Oh wait, Mr. Man.
Yeah. Oh, the constant? Ooh. Thank you, Mr. Man. Here, I'm gonna head home real quick, because I'm gonna head home real quick, because, I've gotta trick this staff out real quick.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm really gonna have to check out Path of Exile sometime, though.
Okay,
You make it sound so fun. Oh, I dropped my lid. Dang it. Bye-bye, water lid.
I don't know how good it is, though. I can't tell. Oh, well. I'm about to take a gamble and say it's better than what I have. This must be like a unique staff or something because it's giving off that vibe, I
Yeah.
guess.
Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 13. There we go.
The only issue is I'm no longer converting physical to lightning. It's just straight lightning. So I'm not sure how that's going to go.
This tutorial's breaking my brain. Either I'm miscounting super hard, or this is like, what the heck? Hold on.
It looks cool though. Look at the way the staff looks, Mr. Man.
Oh, I know, it looks great.
So we do.
Well, at least I'm communicating with global chat here.
Nice.
Because they had brought up, like, the Steam Deck.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah. My DPS jumped from like 100 something to 212.
Yes, sir. Progress, progress. So I guess it was better.
283 with Innervate. The build is building for sure.
Okay. There we go.
Ooh, chesticle.
The build, the build is building.
I will say, right?
Hmm?
Archer in this kind of feels like just a. Kind of feels like a Terraria Ranger.
Does it?
DPS is kind of mid, but it's consistent, and you can play at safer ranges.
Nice level up, nerd. Do they make it for men?
That's charm. For free?
What is Brother Man talking about?
Oh, what? That's about to be
Sir,
on
it is
pause.
Sir, it is November. You can't be talking about yes more. Oh, the arena's over here. It's just called arena. Are your preparations prepared, Mr. Yemen?
I would say so.
Oh
Yeah.
boy, let's do it. No, Mr. Man, why aren't you in the elevator?
Oh, it just plays a separate animation for both of us.
Uh-oh. This isn't the act boss. Oh, wait, never mind.
Okay.
Oh,
don't
ow.
do that.
Wrong guy, buddy. Ow.
Okay. I think I see the vision of the farm.
Oh, this is a transition. Oh, that's nasty. Don't do that.
I was frozen. Damn it.
Move.
Whoa.
Yeah, this ain't working.
This tutorial is very fast, chat.
Got him.
Thank you, Mr. Man.
You are very welcome. This is what I meant by you need to focus on your elemental resistances.
Ow.
Oh, wait, what? This is a very interesting design. Okay.
Alright. Every time he does his little dialogue, dodge. Because he's about to dash.
What a contraption here, chat. Okay, so we also need to get up there. Aw, dang it. Dang it, chat. Okay. Then we can also put
Got him.
a water
Let's
bucket.
let's go.
Nice. That sounded like you just finished something
We
intense.
did it.
Nice.
We beat the act boss.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That was quite the fight.
Ah, yes.
Bloodborne looking boss right here.
True.
Let's starve beast looking head at.
True. True. Here, let me try something real quick because this is
Oh, he's dead. Ooh.
Well, I can't use either of that. So I guess back to town I go then. Where'd we go? Oh well.
Oh, I don't have my soul sand.
Everybody wants to yap to
What?
us now.
I don't want to deal with pillagers right now. Hold on, let me see if we can get them to
Villagers
despawn.
want to deal with you.
They do, but I don't. We have too many villagers. I technically have a village at my base because of how many villagers I have. So I'll start a raid if I accidentally go back to my base without thinking about it. Please despawn pillagers.
Oh, there is like everybody.
Thank you.
There's like 3 different things here.
Yeah. Yap to everybody. We're getting that Nephilim treatment right now. We're heading to Kyrgyzstan.
Hold up. Let me do something real quick. Alright. Let me see.
Alright. I wanted to do it to... do it to this one. Mr. Man, you need a good amulet, right?
That one I had was pretty decent, right? Yeah,
It might
faster
be.
regen. 24 max life and 3 life regen, that's not bad.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't believe we did it.
Yeah, it sounds like you guys did some good work, my
That was a
friends.
long fight.
It sounded like it. I was able to put together the beginning of a tree farm. GG easy. No. No, I'm honestly that honestly sounds like it's gonna be a fun challenge though. It'll all come back. Just how far the items get launched, chat.
I guess we have to go back to Ogum Village then, huh?
Do we?
For a side quest. Because we have to find Renly's tools over there.
Oh, right, yeah. Let's go.
Let us go.
Lettuce. I love lettuce.
Lettuce.
It tastes of lettuce.
Go.
I think we have to go back to Ogum Farmlands for this.
No, it says it in here specifically.
Oh, did it?
Not in the farmlands.
Okay, so we're building a little item sorter here.
Goodness. More.
Hello.
What's wrong? Elite enemy?
The whole ocean.
The whole ocean, I see.
Not elites, but like a bunch of fodders.
That
I
can
see.
sometimes be worse, maybe.
Not that they were gonna be doing much to me anyways, considering the whole backpedal into
If I play my cards right, I can have a dual lightning and frost staff.
Nice. Double element.
Which I'm pretty sure those are the two most powerful status effects.
Okay, even better then.
Fact, you know what? More cold damage. Glacial rune slotted. If I really play my cards
go.
right, I could also, if I get more spirit, I could slot another herald in.
Mr. Man, I found the
I'm on the
smithing
way.
tools.
Is there something along with them? Problem?
Dangerous man, yes.
On the way. Excuse me, sir. Stop that.
Oh. Just whooped his ass then, okay?
I'm sorry. Storm room, give me that. That's going in my thing right now. More lightning damage. Did I take something of yours?
No?
Okay, I was making sure I didn't. Alright. We got what we needed. Get me out of here.
Oh, I'm lagging badly.
Oh no.
Oh, there. There we go.
Are you back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, hooded one. Take us east.
I'm ready to roll. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay, sweet.
Resistance penalty 10%. I see exactly what you mean now.
Luckily, I still have some semblance of resistances when it comes to like ice and fire.
Are the resistances usually spread out pretty evenly, or is it like, like, like you would normally find yourself going like one resistance at a time?
No. You have to focus on resistances.
Okay. I suppose
boy.
that's gonna make boss fights more interesting. Get a bit more prepared.
Mm-hmm. All right, Mr. Man, you ready for your first Act 2 enemies?
My face. Alright, I actually think I need carpet chat instead of that weighted pressure plate there. So I'm gonna go and grab some carpet.
I like the red sand here.
Beneath the bloodstained sand, I see.
Indeed.
It's bloodstained. Uh-oh.
Oh no, I'm just making a joke with that one.
Oh, I see.
Raider? Holy. Oh my gosh. 144 armor on this piece of equipment.
Goodness.
Oh, I don't like that. I figured brimstone crabs. Is this a reference to Terraria Calamity Mod?
Imagine we see Bile Titans out here.
This does look like a Helldivers 2 map, don't it?
Like I'm telling you, at some point I feel like we're going to see either like an overseer or a Bile Titan or something.
It just looks like that type of area, doesn't it?
Yeah. Like are we still on Earth?
It does. It looks like we're on Mars, man. Jeez.
We're gonna find a Mancubus out here.
Oh, don't you dare say that. We might actually.
One of the Marauders out here.
We linked
A
up with the
Tyrant's
dude,
gonna-
Mr.
a
Man.
Tyrant's gonna be out here.
Mr. Man. That's a big ball. That's a spine. Never mind. What am I talking? Oh, I don't like this.
Oh,
Something about the way they're sitting unnerves me. Oh, there's dudes up here. You ready for an all-out tussle?
Okay.
oh, might as well.
Let's go intelligence again. Oh, it's a whole boss.
Whoa, okay. Immediately 2 levers. Interesting.
Uh-oh. What in the world?
Okay, then we do that.
Ow.
There we go. Alright. Get that Marabout garb, Mr. Man. That wasn't too bad for like just an area boss.
Stone Charm might not be that bad.
That keeps you from getting stunned while you're like actually trying to swing your weapon or shoot. Oh, those hyenas are gonna get on my nerves. The giggling freaks.
Ah,
The
they got a gnarly
giggling-
giggle.
Whew. That's quite the area.
Yeah, I would say.
You getting tired?
Just a yawn.
Ah, I back it up. Back it up, back it in. you warp back to camp.
Oh. I didn't realize that it could get, like, that the charms could get, like, their own augments.
Shocking. You said the charms, is that like what your herald is? Well, it takes your spirit, right, to use them?
What?
Your charms. Oh no, you're talking about, never mind. Never mind. Wait, are you using your spirit, Mr. Man?
Yeah.
Okay. What herald do you have?
Hold up.
One, two, three, four, five. Alrighty, chat. We're making good progress on the TNT farm, though. It certainly is peculiar looking. It's a lot different from the other design. A little simpler than the other design, I'd say, as well. It doesn't require as many pistons, which is nice. We can save our sticky pistons for like doors and stuff.
Oh. Yeah, I'll stash that for the moment.
Ah. Alright, then we go dirt. We go this. Okay.
What do you have?
Hmm.
Were you reading out your skills?
Do I? You know what? Considering how much I use frag rounds, might as well give them the level 5. They were level 4 before, but might as well.
Mm-hmm. Shall we step aboard the caravan, Mr. Man?
Hmm.
Or do you think it might be a better idea if we split for the night?
Might be a good
4,
idea.
5, 6, 7.
Yeah, because I know you have work in the morning.
I work at 2 in the afternoon.
Oh.
Oh.
2 to 5, like 5:15.
Mm-hmm. if I go to sleep now, I'll wake up at 3. And I'm happy where I am with this sort of setup, I think.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh well. I shall see you guys later.
Aye,
Alrighty.
Captain.
See you later, Timeless. Thank you for stopping by, my dude.
Oh yeah, it's no thing.
Yes, sir.
Ain't no thing like a. Never mind.
Well,
Ain't no thing. I got.
yeah, exactly. Oh, I didn't realize it, but Demo also hopped out. Yo, later. Have a good night to you as well, Demo. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you both for stopping by. And also, sorry I got a bit quiet there, chat. I've been trying to follow this tutorial, and it goes quite quickly. Yeah, this one seemed actually a little bit simpler. Than any of the other tree farm designs that I've seen as of yet. So I figured we'd give it a try. Alright, then we just gotta climb up to here, I believe. Boop, boop. My goodness. Oh, I got a baby zombie. Go away, go away. Sorry, chat. Just reading a little bit more information. It looks like there's some, like, special things about this farm as well. Like, you can only use it with, or you not only, but the way you would use it is you need to have a... Essentially, you would change the dot and the cross here. Let me go ahead and read this sign just to make sure I can actually put this information down on... Which I can actually use the farm right. So dot is normal mode. And then cross is huge fungi. Jungle and brown. Mushroom mode. Okay, so dot's normal mode. And I think we need to do this in order to activate it. It might get a bit loud here. Nice. That actually hurts to stand there. And also, isn't there supposed to be a dirt block there? Okay, so that gets destroyed. Did we not make it tall enough? Maybe we didn't make it tall enough, chat. Because it definitely seems to be doing some damage to us. So this is where we're supposed to have our bone meal. And then I think we were also supposed to have a carpet here, although I'm not too sure. See, we're still taking damage. This is also supposed to be something that isn't a thing. We're not supposed to be taking damage. But yeah, that dirt is not going to stay there. Does it go right there? I don't think the dirt goes right there. Yeah, that's I think it's maybe one block too short. Or sorry, yeah, it is one block too short. I think that's what it is, chat, because it seems to be breaking the wrong block. We might need to fix our TNT dispensing method. Alright, so we just might need to make it one block taller, which is kind of unfortunate though, because we're gonna have to go up here and mess with the TNT stuff in the first place, and it's kind of sketchy. Not gonna lie, chat. So I wonder if we could get away with making it just one... Uh-oh. Where's the water coming from? Oh, I see. So let's quickly get rid of this water. But I wonder if we could get away with just making it like one block taller up here. Let's see if we can do that. Because that would be very nice. Alright, let's also go down here and check to make sure that we have our resources. And we'll just have to rebuild the top part. Alright, everything should have fallen down here. Ah, that looks like that's getting caught, actually. Which is not good. We don't want items getting caught. Alright, let's go over here. Okay, those are all clear. I think we've got everything for the most part. Let's just go ahead and fly up there and see if we can't do this. We just need it to be one block higher. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Except this time we're going to do it on this block right here. Alright, there we go. So hopefully this still works, since we are kind of messing with the design just a little bit. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, got all that back in place. Now I'm hoping that this works the way I think it's gonna work. And that it just needed to be lifted up a block, but we'll have to see, chat. I'm also gonna need to grab some more water, I just realized. Alright, there we go. Alright, I think that should be it, so let's go ahead and see if this works. Alright, now let's see if we can keep our dirt block intact, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, we don't need it there. We need it there. And we should also not be taking any damage. So, let's go ahead and do this. The dirt's still breaking. The dirt is still breaking, chat. No. What about right there? See, it might work right there. I guess we can go ahead and... Okay, I think I see the way this farm works as well. So essentially, I think we're going to be planting our own saplings and using bone meal at the same time. So let me quickly go ahead and turn this off for a second, and then we'll come back and see if that's how it works. Because I'm pretty sure that that's how it works. We just need to grab our bone meal, and then we can test it. I think this is a very simple version of a tree farm, I guess. Alright, let's go ahead and see how well it works, though. Get some bone meal. And I guess this isn't going to be an entirely AFK tree farm. It's going to be a semi-AFK tree farm. Or at least at the moment. I do think I want to... There was like this really big tree farm that I think I want to try to make. Although I don't know how long that one's specifically going to take to try to make. But this tree farm looks like it's at least promising. Just because I'm already struggling to keep the block even, like, not broken there, so I think the tree is not going to stand a chance against the TNT, but we'll have to see. And also, I worry about dealing with those giant trees, because what's going to happen whenever it spawns a giant tree, chat? I'm kind of curious. Alright, let's turn this on. Well, that doesn't work. I'm a little bit confused about how this tree farm's supposed to work. What the heck? All right, we're gonna have to look at some changes on the tree farm, chat. I think it's supposed to be a little bit different than this, because this does not seem to be. How are we supposed to get the sapling down? And I don't understand. Hold on. Wait, so how is that actually used? Okay, like what? How are you supposed to place the saplings down and the bone meal down at the same time? Oh, I see, I see. I think you have to put this here, and then you would hold down left click. Or hold down right click. Let's see. Let's see if that's how it works. Well, now I can't break that block. It's struggling. But it can break that block? Okay. Okay, here we go. I think this is more so what it was meant to be, chat. Okay, I see. And then this is why you would have this running. It's essentially just so that way you can have plenty of bone meal. See, there we go. Alright, now we're getting some wood. This is what we need in order to actually finish our storage, so might as well sit here at the tree farm for a minute. Dang, the TNT wasn't even getting down far enough. It was taking a second to even break that one. Alrighty, I kind of understand how this one's supposed to work now. Although I don't know if I'm more of a fan of this one or the, like, tree crusher design. Because there is also a tree crusher design that I could make. Because I have access to honey blocks at this point. So, I mean, we could easily make a tree crusher design. Oh, our dirt block disappeared. Our dirt block disappeared again. No. So I guess there is a little bit of loss with this one, but I mean it seems to be all right. And you do have to be relatively active with the actual farm, otherwise, you know, your dirt block might break. There's a couple of things that can go wrong. But I mean, besides that, it seems to be doing pretty great. What I might also do is just go ahead and leave this one here as a design to still use, and then we'll make an upgraded tree farm. So that way, you know, we can have two different tree farms on the server at the same time in case there's going to be two different people wanting to get wood. I feel like that'd be a good idea, guys. Trees. Honestly, I'm pretty hype it's actually working decently well. Alrighty, I guess we'll go ahead and stop for a second. Alrighty, now let's also go ahead and check to see what we got in here. Alright. What? Seemingly a whole lot of nothing? Is stuff getting stuck? I think stuff's getting stuck. Yeah. Yeah, stuff's getting stuck. Dang it, Chad. There we go. I mean, I guess we got a somewhat okay amount of wood. Wasn't necessarily an amazing amount of wood. Alright, another thing that I need to do is take some, probably kelp, and then we'll put, is it, I think it's 42 of each item, or 41? I can't remember. I think it's 41. So we'll take 41 of these logs. There we go. And now this should be purely an oak log chest. And then we'll do the same for this one. We'll go ahead and throw in some kelp, and then make this one only for saplings. There we go. And then maybe we should do one for sticks as well. Although we would need more sticks. We could craft some sticks. Alright, there we go. Alright, so now we should have saplings, we should have sticks, and we should have logs. And the rest will just get all sorted out. Sweet! I guess that's our temporary wood farm done for the moment. It works for what it is. Alright, let's also go ahead and not throw away my baked potatoes. Throw away everything that we don't need at the moment. We'll go ahead and keep all of our bone meal in the actual farm for now. Alright, we can also throw those saplings in the farm as well. Alright, let's make sure we also grabbed all of our bone meal. We can throw that in the chest. Alright, so all the bone meal can go up here. Alright, then we gotta stick our saplings here, and then we can throw all the rest of our stuff at the house. And then we'll also probably want to grab our saplings and our any bone meal. Yo, what's up, AP Gaming? And what's up, AP Gaming? How you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. And it's not necessarily, I wouldn't say that I have a consistent generation of income per se. My only like source of income at the moment, because I'm not necessarily making or I'm only half partnered with YouTube. I don't make any income from my views or view count or anything like that. I purely make revenue off of the generosity of the viewers, I suppose, like any super chats or anything like that. And I cannot express my appreciation enough to each and every one of you that has donated to the channel or joined in. I guess I do have channel memberships as well. I thank you guys so much for being a part of that. And it's kind of crazy to think about, ladies and gentlemen. Like, as a kid, it was kind of like crazy to think about the fact that you could get paid for making YouTube videos. And now that it's actually a reality, it's kind of like blowing my mind, guys. Like, and I cannot thank you guys enough, because I would not be here without you guys. I genuinely would not be here without you guys. And I wanted to express my appreciation for each and every one of you. Also, we gotta empty this. We gotta empty this, guys. I guess we can go ahead and keep our saplings, though. We need to take our saplings back over there. That and any bone meal we might have. Alright, there we go. Alright, now let's go ahead and grab saplings and bone meal, which both should be down here at the end of the hallway here. Saplings? There they are. I was like, wait, what? Where's saplings? And there's also the fact of I truly do see YouTube as a passion, and I don't necessarily want to try to completely monetize everything and make it, you know, just like a corporate thing or whatever. I want to stay passionate about YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. And so I try to do things as I feel inspired to, not necessarily things that are just going to generate income, I suppose. Because, guys, I really do enjoy streaming, ladies and gentlemen. That's why we're able to do this almost freaking 8 hours a day. Every day besides Sunday. Although I do think I'm going to be changing that because it's just not healthy, guys. It's not healthy for me to be streaming that long. Like or I guess for that amount of time, because I need some time to be able to pursue editing and other hobbies as well. Or not even necessarily other hobbies. It's mainly editing. I genuinely just need some more time for editing, guys, because I wanna be able to get better at Premiere, Adobe Premiere Pro, but I struggle to find time for it whenever I'm also fitting in such a long stream schedule, I suppose. I remember that there was a way to make it... Hold on. Oh, my dirt block. No, my dirt block went away. Uh-oh, chat. That is actually kind of painful. Dang it. Hold on. Let me go grab some more dirt over here. That's another thing that is a little bit iffy about this farm, is you do have to reset it. It seems to break occasionally, which is somewhat scary. Oh, okay. There we go. Now we actually have Jade working. Jade wasn't on for so long, chat. I was wondering why it wasn't on, but there we go. I pressed my numpad just because I was curious about, like, it said that you could use your numpad to actually do mouse clicks if you wanted to hold it or just do an individual click. And I tried it, and I accidentally opened up the Jade settings, so that's fun. Alright, chat, we're probably going to be needing to farm wood for a decent minute here in order to actually get enough wood for our storage, because we need to get a ton of chests for the amount of hoppers and just the amount of chests we need in general. It's kind of ridiculous. Also, I will say this CNC farm seems to work quite well. Although I will say it looks like it occasionally loses some blocks. I think if I was going to make a different design, I know exactly which one I have in mind. I do already have plans to make a bigger tree farm than this, because this is definitely not going to get the amount of wood we need. Chat, it's not going to do it. Or it will do it, but it's going to take a long time, which is not ideal. We don't want our wood collection to take forever. That's kind of the point in building an AFK tree farm. We also have to see how well this is actually working in terms of the collection of wood and the sorting. I mean, we can go ahead and take all of that. And then I also think that the water streams are slightly not working. Look at that. Items get stuck. Oh, I think I see a problem here. It appears as though some water got... It went right here, and it went out, which is not ideal, chat. That's not what we wanted. Let me try and see what happened here. Okay. Okay, we are not making it better. Goodness. Okay, I feel like I should just break this, or not break, maybe not break, but recollect this water source. Let's see, we have our iron farm here. Let's go and grab a bucket. And also, this seems to be a bit empty in terms of... Oh, no. I was going to say it seems empty in terms of iron. I wonder if it's a little broken. Or not broken. I wonder if it's full, which it probably is. Because that thing stays full, considering no one necessarily needs iron anymore. And also, we've actually been building around the cactus farm quite a lot. Okay, I mean, it has decent rates. It is only like 25 cactus. Let's go ahead and get back over here, though. Oh, yeah, I guess... Oh, wait, no. Let's not put that randomly there. Whoopsie. Let's go ahead and put this here and then pick that up. And then we'll go ahead and get rid of all this dirt. See, I don't think that's going to flow right, though. I guess we'll have to see. Let's go ahead and test it now and see what the flow... See how the items are going to be flowing now. Alright, let's go and get our bone meal back out. Oh, I guess we need to turn it on. Cover your ears, chat. It's going to get loud. So the water seems to be flowing a little bit better. Let's try to pay attention to where the items are going. Okay, everything seems a little more consistent now. I think that actually fixed the flow problems. Although, I do notice the items are still getting caught, like, right here-ish. Maybe that's because we just need to make... What if we broke this block as well? So that was like that. I mean, honestly, I feel like we could probably even go up to something like that, but... Maybe that'll be good, though. Alright, let's go ahead and do some testing with that as well. Now, mind you, just by using this, of course, I am still going to be getting... Or just by testing this, I am still going to be getting a crazy amount of wood, which is good, chat. Dang it. I accidentally stripped the log. Whoops, guys. Alright, so now it seems to be flowing a little bit better. And we'll also have to check to see if there's any items that are caught in the back. Because I definitely see... There are some items that are getting caught in the back. Okay. See, that is not ideal, chat. That is not ideal. Let's go ahead and do that. We can go ahead and throw our bone meal in here. And then I do want to grab our oak logs. We can go ahead and turn this off now. Alright, now remember that's just temporary, chat. Alright, let's go ahead and get back to the base, though. Ow. My face! Alright, let's go ahead and throw that in there. Is it getting clogged? It's getting a bit clogged. It's okay, though. Did I have any log in here? Is it getting clogged with log? Alright, let's go ahead and throw this in here. So we have a decent bit of logs, but I'm just slightly worried we're not going to have the amount we're going to need. Alright, let's go ahead and grab a decent bit here. And we're going to need a decent bit of oak wood. And then I guess a decent bit of stone bricks if we're going to start laying down a bit of a foundation. So let me grab some stone bricks as well. Alrighty. So we just need to remember to keep a space of about 3 along the entire outside and we'll be all good here. So 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Now, what I might do is go ahead and match the same little segments in the roof. So we're going to go ahead and do a line there. Go ahead and do a line here. Go ahead and do another line here. Just so that way all the segments are matching, ladies and gentlemen. And then in terms of the actual floor pattern, I'm not sure what I'm going to do just yet in the middle. But I do know that I need a ton of planks for the outside along the edges here. Alright, we did already have all the spots that we needed to fill with oak ready, so that is a good thing, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, unfortunately though, I think we're going to end up using a lot of oak planks here, or a lot of our logs here, which we need for chest making, but it's okay. Alright, we have a little bit more. Alright, there we go, chat. Alright, I guess that wasn't too much. We only ended up using 2 stacks of logs. And we've already got kind of a little bit of a base foundation set up. Alright, now in terms of what we're actually going to do with the roofs, this is, it's going to be a little bit different from the other one. We'll have to see what we want to do exactly. I think we should probably try to place all of our chests down first, though. And I also want to consider how I'm going to place my doors, because usually I place them underneath like this. As you guys can see, we've had them, I guess right there. Maybe we'll place it this way this time. So this time we're going to have a bit of an entrance to the back. Maybe we'll do it right here. So that way it's going to be, I guess, a little bit separated. I also don't know if I tend to do pillars up. Okay, no, I don't. But I do know what I could do by placing this and placing this. And then just getting, I guess, a wall up at the moment. And then probably also something like right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll put it like right there. Sweet. So now we have the entrance to the back area. I don't think I'm going to put chests here. I don't think I want to put chests anywhere along here. I think we'll leave this back wall kind of bearish. Maybe we'll throw some chests like right here-ish. I don't know where exactly we're gonna want to put the chests on this one, ladies and gentlemen. I was gonna say I do think we can keep a massive straightaway though going. So we're essentially okay. So I see how this is going to map itself out. So we're going to have some the bulk storage is going to end up being over here. And then we're going to have a lot more storage, of course. I also think I might want to connect my little workshop area right here. I might want to connect this into the next layer underneath somehow. Maybe I could use I think I'll use a redstone build for that. I think maybe we'll do some type of redstone door or something. Although that might be hard to pull off. We'll have to see. I guess maybe we could go ahead and start placing some chests, though. I guess let's go ahead and do this so we can plan out how many chests we're gonna be needing, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we can definitely put these pillars in place as well. Alrighty, we already need more chests. This is going to be quite the undertaking, ladies and gentlemen, but it should let us organize a lot of our different colored and like different assorted blocks, so that's going to be nice. Alright, there we go. I also do believe I have quite a few chests in storage up here. Maybe I think we took them all out just to use them down here. And would you look at that, we've already ran out of chests. See, this is going to be a lot of wood that we're going to have to use, chat. Alright, sweet. Now we just need more wood, chat. My goodness, the amount of wood we're gonna need is kind of crazy. We might need to spend some more time at our wood farm, but we'll have to see. Because we still have a decent bit. Actually, just because I'm probably going to make another stack of chests. There we go. Alright, sweet. That's actually a pretty fast way to place them, chat. That is weird. Oh, it's because they're placed this way. I was like, why are they not connecting? Alright, I was going to say, yeah, these are all going to be this direction, I assume, so let's go ahead and place all of these really quickly. Alrighty, and then we'll also go ahead and go the same direction as these chests, though, so we'll go ahead and bring these back like this. I predict we're going to need at least another couple of stacks of chests, so we might need some more wood. Alright, there we go. Now remember, I am going to need to have enough wood and chests for hoppers as well, so I definitely think we're going to need some more chat. Alright, now for the hard part, guys. I guess we can start from this side and work our way around. I say it's the hard part, but really it's not too hard. We just have to make sure that we don't misclick here. Alright, I wonder if we'll have enough to even finish off this first couple of rows of chests here. It looks like we will. Alright, sweet. So that's all of the chests in place for this next row, ladies and gentlemen. Honestly, it's looking promising already. Alright, the next thing that we're unfortunately going to have to do is get a bunch of redstone. I don't think we actually have a bunch of redstone at the moment, which is a bit unfortunate. We're gonna have to go get some, chat. Also, let's go ahead and throw all of our wood away at the moment. Alright, I do think we need to go look for redstone, because we don't have any. Although I know just where to find some. If we come over here to the mine of inserts, or the mine the insert has, we can actually grab some. Also, woo! Looking good, chat. Looking good. I'm pretty proud of that. I think we did good on that. Alright, we also gotta get down into the mines. Oh, I was gonna try to make it in that hole. I was like, maybe I can get that redstone as well. Alright, let's see. If I remember correctly, the tunnel thing should change our map. Let's just run around and see if we can't find any stray redstone. I guess this is stray redstone. Oh, is there lava above here? Yes. Yes, there is. Well, I guess we got a little bit there. Not too much. Arg. Huh. I suppose I am getting a bit eepy, chat. Oh, that's a skeleton. Hey, you know what? We're fleeing. We're fleeing. Alright, guys. What I might go ahead and do is I might go ahead and call it for the evening. I am getting kind of tired. And we have made some decent progress today. We actually got a decent bit of our storage system in place. Now we just need to get the hopper system, like the actual storage system, I guess you could say, in place to where everything's will be, or the sorting system, I should say. We have the storage in place. Now we just need to get the sorting system in place behind all of the chests, and then get ourselves a floor and a ceiling built, and I guess we can call it a day after that. But it is, of course, a little bit more complicated than that. We need to get tons of redstone, tons of hoppers, tons of just a lot of stuff in order to actually finish this chat. Oh, goodness, I am a bit eepy, though. But I wanted to say a big thank you to everybody who stopped by the stream. You guys are incredible, and I cannot thank you guys enough for all of the support. By the way, guys, the channel has kind of been popping off recently, and I just wanted to express my appreciation to you guys, because, you know, it wouldn't be popping off without you guys, so thank you guys so much. Let me go ahead and read, or let me go ahead and say a quick thank you to everybody who stopped by this evening. Thank you, Phasmophobia Mimic, for stopping by. Thank you, Veritably Unreliable Information, for stopping by. Thank you, Felix, for stopping by. Thank you, Jabon, my dude, for stopping by. Thank you, Moneyback, for stopping by. Thank you, gotta keep scrolling. Thank you, Henry Ford, for stopping by. Thank you, Demo, otherwise known as Hipcheck from Help Lethiath, not only for stopping by, but also for the $20. I appreciate you, my dude. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, gotta keep scrolling. Thank you, King of Games, for stopping by. Thank you, Dalamadur, for stopping by. Thank you, gotta keep scrolling. Thank you, Breadboy, for stopping by. Thank you, Drifty Poo, for stopping by. Thank you, Codename Dex, for stopping by. Thank you, Vortex, for stopping by. Thank you, Absolute Stacker, for stopping by, my dude. And thank you guys so much for blowing up the chat this evening. I cannot express my appreciation enough. Thank you, Hank 2.0, for stopping by. And thank you, Super Seal 8, for stopping by. Thank you, Drex1, for stopping by. Thank you, Pierce Man Bro, for stopping by. Thank you, Illegal Radiation, for stopping by. And thank you, AP Gaming, for stopping by. Thank you guys so much for an incredible evening. A nice little Minecraft Monday. I do apologize for it being a bit of a, maybe a bit of a slower, bit more chill stream. But, you know, it was just a bit more of a slow, chill day. So I do appreciate you guys for sticking around for it. Tomorrow we are going to be playing some Baldur's Gate, so be looking out for that, ladies and gentlemen. It should be around 6 p.m. North American Central Standard Time. So, and I'm honestly pretty excited to do Baldur's Gate. It's basically like D&D, but a video game. And we're going to be doing it co-op as well with Insert and JJ, so be looking out for that one, guys. But yeah, so I do believe I'm going to be doing my YouTuber thing, so if you guys wanted to run away, feel free to. I'll give you a moment. Alrighty, guys. If you like this stuff, go ahead and leave me a like. If you want to see more, go ahead and let me know down in the comments below. And if you don't, then still let me know. I do appreciate feedback, whether it be positive or negative. Anything to help the channel, ladies and gentlemen. As well as that, if you really like this stuff, then go ahead and hit the subscribe button and hit the bell icon to get notified whenever I go live next. Though, we do go live every day at 6 p.m. North American Central Standard Time, except Sunday. Though, I do think I'm going to be changing that. What I might try to do is I might try to take this weekend off and just see how that goes. I also might try to incorporate, maybe even having 2 days off and an editing day incorporated. So that way it's just a day away from streaming to be able to try to either record videos or just make videos in general. Because I genuinely have felt very, drained whenever I've tried to make my whenever it comes to editing recently, and I want to try to get back into it. But anyway, if you also if you wanted to interact a little bit more with the community, with me, or with, you know, if you wanted to show me anything, we do happen to have a Discord as well. Link in the description below. Big shout out to Shiroyasha for actually making the Discord or I guess designing it and making it the amazing place it is now. Definitely go check him out on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. As well as that, I wanted to say a big thank you to my YouTube channel members and my Patreon members. You guys truly are amazing, and I can't even believe it. You guys are amazing. You guys are essentially paving the way for a future career in YouTube, and I feel blessed. I truly do feel blessed. Though I do think I'm gonna go ahead and hop off for the evening. And I just wanted to say thank you guys so much for watching. For now, it's been Immortal. It's been fun.